I'm gonna keep this hat for now. I think this one's good for now. You know what? There's a good reason to have this out here. Try that out. Yeah, that is crazy how I don't know, one of my knives or other pieces of equipment or something just straight up wore a groove into this. That's crazy. Well, hell, I found it. A bunch of other stuff. That's pretty cool. Nice. I like some things go right. When especially when in times like these, you know, you have a bunch of things that they just seem to go wrong, even when, hey, you've done everything right. It's nice if things actually somewhat go right. It's kind of nice. Still getting set up here, but I guess while I'm doing that, good evening, morning, or afternoon to you motherfuckers, fucking mothers, degenerates, hedonists, and or fornicators. I just want to see how well this is actually. Yeah, this is not on a. This setup is not on a boom, in case you're wondering. Normally, you think about having mics on a boom. You will want cameras to be on some sort of boom or gimbal or something. If they're doing things at least somewhat professionally. Yeah, well, you can see just how professional this is here. Yeah, a show powered by Evan Williams Black. Yeah, and Men's Room IPA. That's shocking. That show isn't all that professional. Who would have thought? Speaking of a show, welcome to another Friday Night Live edition of End Times Report, where we can't even read the damn thing properly. I'm your host, Goddamn Bacon, and did do one thing right. Put out the shots up. So hopefully you, in fact, got your shots up. Cheers. Somebody's dog's not happy. I had to go to a second location to get this actually. Any confusion of what the hell I have here. Man, it's nice to be able to just see kind of clearly, I guess. Not using my night driving glasses anymore. I actually ran into some of my old equipment, or you can call it that. I guess technically it is. By the way, in a nice Vegas American Tits koozie. Why? Because you know what? It doesn't get much more American than Vegas. At least the old. I don't know about the new Vegas. New Vegas things have gone wrong. But whatever. Not here to talk about that. What are we here to talk about? That's a good question. So let's go to the comments. By the way, I had that in case you're wondering, I had the thumbnail sitting for you know what? 17 score and a few days ago. Yeah, that picture was taken, and I'll let you guys guess in the comments the context, I guess, of that particular photo in question. Let's follow that. Journal of Sorrow is here. Outlaw is here. Outlaw, you've been running I'm sure not on purpose, but you've been running parallel with the men's rooms, men's rooms daily show. Which, believe it or not, I actually do help out a bit over there. So it's one reason I'm usually there. I have noticed you've been going live lately, though. So I don't know if it's actually like you're doing more stuff that's actually on top of there, or you're doing more in time support type of shit. But yeah, don't worry, I'll get over there at some point and say hi, whatever. I've also been doing some other shit in the background now, of which I've alluded to the last show. Yeah, in case anybody's wondering, Outlaw's he's been doing damn near daily shows, I think. Oh, I do love the fact that hey, YouTube's doing dumb shit, so let's antagonize YouTube by making an avatar that does exactly that. You're not wrong. Just say, I don't know if that helps your case. Don't know if that's what you're going for either. So, hey, free to clarify. Number one, I just saw that. A minute ago. Hi, Bacon. Hi, Kitty. You were here last week. All right. Also, it looks like we're. How many fingers I'm holding up? Cool. That's working. Good. No skips as of yet, as far as I can tell. I was going to say something. I forgot what it was. Okay. Figured it out later. Oh yeah, you were here. You were here last week. I remember that. Sit that to where I need to go. Steffi Lake, nice to see you. Glad to see you untangled yourself. Yeah, it took me a minute to actually get back to not just comments on the show, but other notifications I've gotten here. This is kind of turned into basically, Facebook and Instagram and Twitter and Friendster and Only Farmers has turned into. Oh damn! You got notifications here. Oh, it's not just for new shows. Like, oh, you actually get notifications for people who comment on things you said. And I just got back to that stuff last night. I just got back to it was like 2 weeks worth of stuff. I'm looking at comments like, oh, I'll piss this person off, or this person, they found this really funny. I might do I think I'm actually gonna do just a collab of just stuff I've done online here. Make that a post tomorrow, depending on what kind of condition I end up in tomorrow. We'll see. You'll be able to guess what condition I'll be in tomorrow based on how tonight goes. How about that? I'll open that beer in a minute. Oh, but shit. Everybody's saying hi to each other. speaking of getting back to comments, yeah, that's when I ran across this. I'm not gonna dime out who left that, where I saw that comment, but I just found it pretty funny. Also, you know what? Charging cables, they have been used before, in let's just say specific scenarios. Not exactly ideal, but you know what? I think is the Army that said there, or is it just the U.S. military in general? Is it improvise, adapt, improvise, overcome, something like that? Improvise, adapt, overcome. I'll tell you what, as Veteran Day is coming up, 11/11. I think that's Wednesday here or Tuesday, something like that. Fuck's today. What is today? I know it's Friday. I don't remember which day. It's 7th. Tuesday. That's right. I'm no math doctor. You got to give me a minute. I'm kind of glad that's on a Tuesday. If it fell on a Friday, I might have had to actually say something, about whatever, which I've done before actually. I even found a good thumbnail for it. Nah, I don't. I don't want to. The thing is, who would that target audience be? You already got the retards who, they just hate the military because that's just what they're gonna do. They just found something to hate, and you know what? Honestly, as far as that goes, guys haven't checked out Rob over at well, Rob says, but the show is called Let 'Em Burn. Again, kind of like this channel, like Nick August and Rob says, as far as that goes. Now this channel, the goddamn bacon. Yeah, that's the name of the channel. The show is called End Times Report. By the way, that doesn't pigeonhole me to different shows. I can do other ones. I actually had a kind of a passing interest in bringing back an honest interview based on Phil's show the other night. Big Angry Phil, another example. Hey, he's Big Angry Phil. What's his show called? Go to the Corner. Or what the hell was it called before? Dude, what the fuck? He did shorts like that. Do What the Fuck Live. Whatever I pass out here early, which may happen tonight. I don't know. Haven't been getting much sleep lately. Just hey, which way do we go, George? Do different show names. I've had quite a few here too. Adrian, nice to see you. Hello, hello. This is waiting. Adrian, are you waiting? Just curious. If you know, you know. If you don't, well, we'll see. We will see what your answer is, and I'll be able to figure that out from there. Anyways, I had a million different actual shows here. The Closing Hour, that was one. I do those Fridays or Saturdays. I don't remember. Uh, Basically, I would do it. It was just for like an hour and a half or two. This is back when I was literally battery powered. Like I couldn't, I had a different device, and they did the Apple thing of, hey, you know what? You don't need two holes, for two different purposes. Let's just combine everything into one specific hole, you know? Because hey, device don't fuck where you shit. Nobody really thought about that. Hey, don't charge where you don't charge where you broadcast, I guess. So literally, that show was just straight up battery. I think that battery will last about 2-3 hours or something like that. Good battery, in all fairness. But battery can only do it can only do so much. Look at that Closing Hour. What the hell? What else do we have? Wide Open Phones. I was actually doing phone calls. Like I would give you a number, you would actually call in, and I figured out a way to actually patch. I figured out a way to actually get the audio. You know, Figured out the way to get the audio so we could all hear each other. Essentially, that actually went for a long time. That went for a minute. What else? The Renegade podcast. That's just whenever I do something that's off a different time or whatever. A lot of times I was driving, into work or out of work, or driving to my folks' place or somewhere else. You know, uh, this past uh this past 4th of July would have kind of qualified for that if not for the fact that it was Friday and that's a normal time, So it'll be an end times report, anyways, sort of. And that's a kitty. What kind of projects you got going on now? You always have a project going on. Oh, it's quick and dirty. It's supposed to be quick episodes about things. 15-minute philosophy. That's a holdover from the. That's a holdover from the actual podcast days, essentially. Well, yeah, we can get to the point, basically in 15 minutes. Yeah, but it's gonna probably be an extra 45 minutes of me talking about other shit. You could actually probably read whatever the hell I wrote in 15 minutes. Because usually it was an article or something that I wrote, and basically I'm just going off of that. Bunch of those probably still on Instagram, actually. At the goddamn bacon. Just so you know. What else? What else? What else? What else have I done? I've done some random last ones. I think the first video on this show was "Fuck It." That's literally what it's called. Fuck it. Funny enough, that didn't get flagged. I've had fuck in a bunch of different titles. I think I've had shit too. I've not done retard yet. Uh, yeah, I just got myself up into a tangent here. Damn it, you got me monologuing. I was just having a hard time because I was doing shit on YouTube anyways. I was actually doing shit well before 2020. The channel goes back to March of 2020, which I think you might know that's a significant date in world history that should never been a significant date in world history, in my opinion. But I've been doing shit way longer than that. Yeah, even the actual podcast and shit. I was actually trying to upload to the internet, or up to YouTube, whatever. It's a ass in the pain to try to go from MP4 to MP3. Just saying. MP3 or MP4, I can't remember which one. MP3 or MP4, that's what it was. To get it to the YouTube's format. And they have the channel nuked anyways. You're uploading, stolen content. It's my content, you assholes. Anyways, I've had a whole lot of shit going on here before this particular program, ended up being a more permanent fixture, I guess. Permanent fixture as it can be, I guess. Be right back. My cats are being assholes. Pussies are being pussies. Say it ain't so. Reason would like to know your location. Leave a sweater alone. He's a troublemaker. So I'm going to dad hell for those jokes. I don't even have kids. All right, here's where I was gonna start, and then I realized I had other equipment. Oh, speaking of equipment, found this and a few other things earlier. I went to go check this. It's like I know I had other equipment. It was like I knew like what do you call it? Headphones. I think Soldier Girl gave those to me. Like actual studio or gaming headphones, whatever. Which I don't know, doesn't really matter to me. Are they good headphones? Do they do it? Do they do their intended purpose? Yes. They're actually pretty damn good headphones. You guys seen me use them before. And found those. I found my DoD hat. I decided not to wear that. But by the way, he seems to be doing okay so far, at least as far as what you can see online. Behind closed doors, anything goes. But he seems to be doing okay. He's doing a regular show again. I had to see that, by the way. Well, I found this hat. I found the failsafe hat. I was gonna wear that one, but that's a hat I generally would wear. If I'm joining other people's streams and I'm gonna be, in studio essentially. I wanted to save that for that, so I'm sticking with the Wrestling's the Blues hat. Sparks go off in the background over there. Apparently. Candy bars. We talked about that last week, Z. Shoot, I don't have those notes on me actually either. I think what was it? The worst one was like Hershey's or something. It was like, okay, the quintessential candy bar, that's somehow the worst. And it turned out to be, this it's like one of those chicks that Phil would, normally find online, or if you go back far enough, Cap was, oh, you know what? Somebody wrote this fucking article. What does this person look like? Cappy will actually post was like, oh, that's who this is. And he basically does, the Clary test on them. Anybody want an explanation of the Clary test? Ask me in the comments. I'm just curious. If anybody wants to know what that is. He has a 4-point system. I've sort of done that too. And actually, it's not a bad system. One cellar window reinstalled. You got windows in your cellar? I guess it's not that deep. 2 more to go. I think I know what kind of cellars you're talking about, or cellar, basement, that kind of shit. I know Vanessa's had a cellar. Like that woman has like as far as I can tell, the way she's described it. I mean, you know what? Talk about an alcohol connoisseur paradise there. Whatever kind of rocks you want for your glass, she's got it. She's got the right glasses. They're all in the what do you call it? They're all nice and frosted, that kind of shit. That was awesome. He thought I left on an interstellar object. Are you talking about that Atlas thing that was around last week or something? Heard something about that. I was supposed to look more into it, and well, I didn't. Hey, you know what? Hey, we're all gonna die because I didn't look into this. I still got it saved, actually. Sorry, I had other things going on. Action. Okay, this was when we started, I guess. Because Joe saw he's very attentive to these kinds of things. Fucking hey, buddy. How you doing? Running a little late, aren't you? Do I sound Canadian or Irish? I don't know. I've got some Irish whiskey back there. Should I drink some? I'm not sure. Well, okay. I've done enough rambling. I still haven't. I haven't gotten far enough to see if you guys have given me any answers of like, oh, where the hell did this thumbnail come from? Not just a thumbnail. Okay, and in case you guys haven't picked up on this, a lot of times when I choose stuff like that, there's a reason. Last week was, pretty specific. You know what? Yeah, that looks like a character, and you definitely, goddamn right, she was a character, but that was a real person. Real person that's not here anymore. She got permanently promoted to death. Talk about your name is your destiny. This one is too. It's sort of related to what happened the other week as well. Drink if you got them. Smoke if you got them too. We don't discriminate or hate on this here. I'm literally called degenerates. What do you think? What do you think our judgment is here? You know what we judge you on? Things that things that most people generally love, that has a whole bunch of varieties that we could find many ways of disagreeing on. Pizza toppings is one of them. I want to see the new show Pluribus. Why does that sound familiar? And I don't think we're talking about just coins. But the Breaking Bad creator. Stephanie, what are you talking about? I'm a little lost. And some problems just arise out of the blue. Yep, mine did last week. Shit. You know what? I was thinking, you know what? I don't want to be out here. F this. I'm going home. And then on my way to, I actually made a good decision. You know what? I don't need to be part of this environment. Let me take myself out of this. And as I'm taking myself out of it, that's when shit happens. Ain't that fucking great? The interstellar object appears to be losing more mass than they project. Really? So is it shedding on purpose or something? Or is there more gravitational, effects on it? What's happening? Look, I actually don't. I don't know anything about this too much. So for her, is putting out more magnetic shit. If we're talking about the same thing, of course, we may be talking about completely different things. Which, hey, not exactly, out of character for this particular program. Speaking of, I almost forgot to pin this. There we go. There we go. All right. Yeah, my question is that intersection is. You know what? Actually, that's you would think a mathematician wouldn't be. You wouldn't think they would, factor too much in astronomy or that kind of shit, interstellar space travel. But yeah, mathematics has a pretty big, impact as far as it goes. So I can see why she'd be interested, or just interested in general. Who fucking knows? Unless it's a woman of many talents. Just ask her about her bullwhip, and her Carolina Reapers may or may not be related. Maybe material solar system. Well, like I said, depends. Where the fuck is it coming from? Is that a problem that's going to solve itself? Don't worry, I'll tell that story later. Well, she's not asking the question, really. And her solar options to come in and interrupt this show. Be a hell of a spot placement. Oh, we nitpick. Are we nitpicking people on how they phrase things down here? We're doing that here now. Damn. Gonna wait a wee bit too long, but that's good. That's your standard operating procedure, though. That's the thing. Don't get me wrong. I have the utmost sympathy for you as far as that goes. It's like, goddamn, you actually stay awake. You know. Sorry, your common reply. I'm not gonna say what she's referring to, but I'll just leave it at this. If you know, you know. It also made some giant. The object did. It made the sun actually push out, mass ejections. Really? I don't even think about that. Since the injection. You know what? We could have had one, and honestly, unless it was directly aimed in our current trajectory, in the orbit here, wouldn't exactly be that much of a worry. I don't think it would be, unless there's lingering effects and we happen to be in the path of that. Otherwise, I don't think it'd be that much of a problem. Why is everybody correcting the damn grammar here? I think we get. Believe it or not, the most of the people who show up here are smart enough to figure out what you're trying to say. My charging cable is extra long. I am not going to ask why your charging cable is extra long, Stephanie. Pretty sure we can answer that question, but I'm not going to ask her to answer that question. You can answer it if you want. You know what the charger I got for her phone actually? Yeah, I actually got a 10 footer. Because much like a woman sometimes says that when she goes out to do questionable things, sometimes she needs the extra length. You know. Yeah, this is when I pay decent money for this, and it's already breaking. God damn it! Really? I'm gonna have to try to use it tonight. After which, hopefully I'll be able to replace it tomorrow. It's like, damn. Okay. Well, I guess I'm not getting another one of those. The visitation parades. One came was present. Damn. Was somebody jizzing at the interstellar thingy? Hey, what? How's that for comments out of context? He came and was projected to hit the interstellar thingy. You know what? Hey, that's a goal. That's a goal for a Saturday night, at the bar. I want to hit that. I want to come and hit that interstellar thingy. Project this. One CME. Dang it, Google. But that's we're blaming the autocorrect because I've actually fallen to that. I've fallen prey to that way too many times. Uh, okay, let me see. All right, so this is one. It does make sense to actually come back and correct it. One coronal mass ejection. That's what CME stands for, by the way, in case you didn't know. Was projected to hit that interstellar thingy. Boy, what would have happened? Would that have turned it into Voltron? What would have happened? Yeah, it's revolting. I did see a headline about that recently. I think it was SciShow that has it. Oh, AI's gone out of control. Okay, cool. Is this something we need to worry about? You never said this is the way we need to work. Granted, I didn't actually click on the damn thing. Again, it looked like it was one of those. What do you call it? What do you call it? Basically, it's clickbait, but it's for doom scrolling shit. Like, hey, here's this thing that's very bad, and there's nothing you can do about it. Okay, why would I click on that? It serves no purpose. Hey, you know what? The sun is eventually going to turn into a red giant. Earth will be consumed, as is much as Mars. And then we'll only have a few million more years until even that light goes away and it turns into a white dwarf. And there's nothing you can do about it. Also, this is happening on an interstellar scale as far as time goes, too. So millions of years, you won't even be here. You know what? Your entire family lineage will be gone. It would be dead many generations over before this event even starts to become a possibility. Life on Earth may be gone, as far as we know, or we may be advanced beyond the stars. Earth may be a distant echo. We might find better places. You know what? We have that one galaxy. Its gas is basically a strawberry daiquiri, complete with rum. We might be partying over there. Earth was forgotten. Fuck those little piranhas in the Amazon. You go down shit like, okay, well, all right. Well, you're telling me about this really bad shit that you think I should be worried about, and it's inevitable, and then there's nothing I can do about it. So why would I click on it? What's the point? I don't know if you wanted to be depressed. I guess that's something there. I don't know. Oh yeah, well that's one thing. It's just kind of what you guys are talking about, and I'm not interested. Especially when I'm trying to relax. I want to relax and I want to find something entertaining, maybe to laugh at or maybe think about something. I see no point in that. I see no point in clicking any of that shit. They said inevitable. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm gonna work on shit I actually can do something about. Maybe contingency plans on the stuff I can't do anything about. All right, this is gonna happen. How do I prepare for what's gonna happen? That kind of shit. Check out Prepper and Sarge and Rogue Preparedness and folks like that. So Google changes words. Change the title and went on the word Google and Google. Well, you know what? Maybe Google is maybe there's an actual word with a definition. Who knows? I mean, how many people knew that Google was an actual, term for a number or some shit, way back when? I forgot, until recently. Speaking of, I think that was a question on Big Dummy of the Men's Room, which apparently there's a TV show that's out now that basically is copying Big Dummy. I wonder if they're actually going to do anything about that. Me, I think they're kind of like me. They're not going to care too much. It's like, you got a copyright thing there. You've been doing this game for like 15 years. Come on. Basically, it's Celebrity Big Dummy. I can't remember what it was, though. I have to go back and look. Lars, what? Why would you give a robot vacuum, sentience? Not even sentience, but sapience, I guess. If it's having an existential crisis, it has to have at least one of those two. Just saying. All right. Well, speaking of sentience and how that fucking works, welcome to Ford. Hello.
Hello, Bacon. Bacon, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Why does it always sound like you're about to act? It's like I owe you money or something when you come on. Hello, Bacon.
Now, can you hear me better?
You know why I'm here.
Yeah. Can you hear me better?
Hey, you sound good.
Okay. Well, there's a new setting on StreamYard. Changed their dashboard for guests. It's a little bit. It's got a speakerphone thing now.
I've been a guest on my show.
Yeah. So, how's things going, Bacon?
Not too bad. Cornbob is here. What's up, dude?
Nice.
He was up late the other night, man. I'm just saying.
I was talking a couple months ago. Yeah, we had a nice long talk. It was entertaining,
to say the least.
Oh yeah, well, I was talking about like maybe making making it like a southern migration, like going down to Florida to check him out. But dude, the flights are fucked up right now, so that's not going to happen. Like I was going to do it like maybe like post Thanksgiving, because I got all of December off. I'm a free agent for December. I could go do mercenary work in South America. Huh?
No, I just said no shit.
Yeah, I'm off. That's what I was going to do. I was like, dude, I could totally go to Florida, but maybe if that's not a deal, I mean, maybe a little try drive to West Virginia, dude. I could definitely. I'll talk my dad into getting the camp for a lockdown for a week. Fucking, barbecuing, freaking just hanging out, fishing, just don't have to do shit. Just freaking hang out, fucking, you're camping. But you're camping in a house. You're just outside enjoying the river and all that other shit outside, but you don't have to sleep in a tent, right?
You're vacationing. Yeah,
you are.
That's a
yeah. You're spending it. You're spending a week. You're spending a week at a cabin in the is the Appalachian Mountains, I guess. But it's not in a mountainous area. It's a little mountainous there, but this is in the lowlands because it's along the river. It's beautiful though. I mean, you see the mountains around you. Everywhere you look here, when you see like the night horizon, you see mountains in the distance everywhere. It's not flat land. You know what I mean? When you look across the night sky like or a sunset, you see it in the distance. It's all hilly and mountainous, and the roads cut through it.
And there goes.
You're a little spotty for me, Bacon. You good?
Microphone check 1 2.
I got you now. You're
apparently
100%.
not.
No, you're good now. 100%. What were you saying?
All right, I'm trying to put corn pop. There we go. I was trying to put his comment up there. It just wasn't going up for some reason. I don't know why. He was summoning you, and well, you're already here.
Yeah, well, yeah, he got me. I took him. He woke me up. I needed it.
You're welcome.
Oh yeah. Thank you very much.
No wrong with that. Oh, here's the man. Here's the man himself. Hello, corn pop. Look at the end times report.
Triple threat on the base.
I might finish this whiskey then. Well, we're waiting for the technical issues to.
What are you drinking?
Just a regular show standard. Evan Williams Black.
Okay, well, you keep it black. I had a couple shots earlier on ice in the what we call it, what's the glass?
Ice, where?
No, an ice cube in the freaking what's the glass I got? You got one too.
Check. What's up?
You know what I mean? The swish glass, the freaking.
There we go. It's here, you know.
It rings like a bell.
Yeah, Glencairn.
Glencairn, yes, Glencairn. So I had 2 Glencairns with about 2 ounces and an ice cube to like ease me through my cigarette because I had a sore throat, so I had to like pry my throat for a cigarette.
Yeah, exactly. My grandparents these windows are like funny. There are even bars on those windows too. You know, it's funny. Just a side story. Because we were talking earlier about like Vanessa Kitty's cellar, and just I kind of understand it because it had a basement. By the way, the place right on the border of Inglewood and South Central. Funny enough. What is a shriek?
Take the time to
not bad mess.
We're all
Arbor Vitae.
I had a little 4 Roses small batch earlier. That's what I had. That was good. It's like 90 proof. It's been 94, maybe 100. Every
other house that got broken, some other shit happened, and I remember just thinking, just thinking out loud. This is one of the times where the police had the block locked down and shit. We're just kind of sitting there watching. It's like, Well, hey, you know what? My girl, like, she never had to deal with any shit like that. And remember, my buddy at the time, he just looks at me. He's like, "That's because her house is the only one on the block that has bars on them."
Yeah, it was
I was
funny.
talking to Bacon last show till like what, Bacon? Well, you and Sunflower till what, like 12?
I don't know. I passed the fuck out.
I don't know. Do you even call that a late night? That's an early Bacon show. But it was
It
fun.
is.
I love you, brother. You're
The Hangover show. There you go.
I like to get a sunrise. If there's enough conversation to get a sunrise in here, it's 3 hours off.
Not conform to them. You know what, Saint? You know what, Sean? That's probably the best way to put that. Honestly. And I love how UWV uses like, "Oh, they're the jurist is a negative term." Well, you know what? We're just having fucking fun. There's another term I actually put out there a while ago, because everybody likes to demonize other people. Like, you know who demonizes people really these days? Since everything's inverse, it's fucking demons. That's who fucking demonizes people. Because you know what? You don't want to look. If you're a demon, you don't want to be looked at as one. So project it on the others.
Yeah.
Did that with Gone with
that's what demons do. They invert.
Again, another one of those notifications I never got back to. And I think it was like 13 days ago or something.
Yeah, I've judged people. I've judged people like generally negative or generally positive for years. It's easily rudimentary. Like, they might be demons, and some people do think evil. Like,
brother's a demon. My brother's a demon. Joe knows about my brother. Well, you know about my brother.
You said some. I told you about my evil aunt. It happens. Everybody's got shit in the family. Yeah.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Sean. If it took a trip around the sun, Halley's Comet does that every 68 years or something, along with a few others. It does that.
Something else is speeding up there around in the atmosphere. We're not in the atmosphere, but in the stratosphere.
Yeah, everybody was like freaking out. What was that thing that was coming? Everybody was like, "Oh, it's coming! It's actually a spaceship." It's gonna
be the aliens. It's the mothership. They're coming. They're coming to get us.
I think it's the parents.
All right. Well, speaking of interstellar objects, Sunflowers, welcome to Intern's Report. Hello.
Hi.
Hello, Sunflowers.
Hello, fellas.
You sound like you've had some good narcotics as of late. What's going on over there?
Yep.
What you smoking, Sunflowers?
You what?
What are you smoking?
Oh, I didn't smoke anything.
No.
No.
Not tonight?
No, but narcotics, sure.
Yeah. What's your flavor, Sunflowers? What's your digs?
I think that sounds like a question we might not want her to answer.
Well, why?
Just saying.
I can't answer that today. I can't answer that today.
Hey, I'm just trying to work on the path to recovery.
I know, but
how's your day going, Sunflower?
Semi better, thanks.
I'm on Baker's mustache, travel slower than here on Earth. Time in Baker's mustache, that's a different story altogether. I don't know. Comets are alleged life. Yeah, you know what? Hey.
Well, it's just like space. Time on your mustache. It's distorted by your mustache, and it actually time travels slower around the stash.
I went through time and space pretty slow today.
This would explain why it takes my drinks so long to hit me sometimes. I was just telling a story about the Christian Brothers brandy earlier tonight. I like it every once in a while. I'm not doing it. Oh shit! Comments are alleged.
No, it'll heat you up. It'll warm you up, Bacon. It'll put like a little warm in your tummy and stuff. Brandy's nice. I like brandy.
And I like St. Bernard's.
I like pit bulls. I went to my buddy's house today and freaking loved up on his dogs and was playing fetch with one for like 2 hours.
How's the poor pit bull puppy doing?
That's what I was doing, dude. He freaking he honed in on me. Freaking when he saw me there, freaking he started whining, freaking running over, and I started petting him, and then he started like looking around frantic, and he was looking for a stick. and he went off and found a stick and come back. And after that, it was like every like minute I'd have to like throw the stick. I sticked him out. He was having a good day. He's having a great
Joe,
day.
like I'm not at all ready to get a dog or
speaking
anything.
of somebody who might want to get sticked out, Faith, welcome to
No, he loved it. He loved it. He loved it, dude. He loves fetching the stick, and he brings it. And the other dog fights in the freaking Doberman. When she sees him having fun, she's jealous, and when he comes back, she starts like nibbling and biting it. She starts biting at his ears and shit. And she nips him she gets his ear every once in a while, and he like thrashes out, let's go to the stick and bites her. But freaking
that's a
she's like, oh, dude, she's a jealous whore. And freaking the other one, there's a female pit bull that's his size, a little fatter, of course. She's had a couple litters, but she's sweet as hell too. She got real soft freaking short hair instead of wiry. She's a nice dog. But now freaking Rucky couldn't get up on freaking Lucy because she's a Doberman. She was too tall. Freaking Scott's freaking he snapped a picture of them. They were freaking linked up the other night. I was like, Rucky got some puss. Rucky ain't got no balls. He didn't. There's not going to be any puppies. He ain't got no balls, but he still hit it. He's like, oh, he's happy. I was like, is that your girlfriend? He looked up at me. He's like, yeah.
Oh.
Dude, that dog knows English. He's probably going on 10 or 12. I don't know. It's hard to tell. He's starting to get white face, a little gray in the face. I should have took pictures today. I definitely should have.
He's starting to read Dr. now. He's getting advanced.
Well, he's got Lyme's disease now, and he's got he's got a slip disc in his hindquarters that fucks with him. Like his ass outruns him now. Like when he tried to stop when I'm throwing the stick, and he goes up the stick like running like a demon. And when he goes to stop, his ass outruns him. His ass will slide around the side, and he'll almost spin out. He never did that before.
That ass has a mind of
they
its
think
own.
He had a stroke. They think he had a stroke about a month ago because he acted all weird for a couple days.
I know a few women who are like that. Hey, their ass has a mind of its own.
Scott said he walked in circles and stuff, and that's a bad sign for an animal if they walk in circles. But he came out of it. I mean, he was doing champion work today. He was having fun. He loved it. He was having a good time. I wanted to take him home. I would take him home. I would call him and say, "Man, give me the damn dog for 2 days."
Joe, I've been looking at I'm not at all ready for a new dog, but dude, I've been looking at like volunteering at the shelter just to like.
Can't say I blame him.
And dude, there's like this 13 and 14-year-old dog, and like obviously like not gonna live like this dog I'm talking about it's a shepherd mix.
But it's still nice for him to have good human attention.
But I was thinking about like I'm gonna go like foster this dog, and like seriously, man, if it's a nice dog, like dude, like the dog's only gonna live another year or two. Like I figure that's like would be a good. I don't know.
You're building yourself up to be a glutton for punishment though, because you know how hard.
Yeah,
you just went.
But I just
you want to do that again for like on the short term. I mean, it's good. It's good to like let them have a good way out. You know, if they're
this particular dog is like 83-year-old
because they're so old.
So like that's why like it's shitty. Like a dog that was like some old person's dog now just sitting in some shitty shelter. It's a no-kill shelter, but it's like I like I don't know. I don't know if I might do it, Joe. Because I'm contemplating.
You can look. I mean, you can do it. You can do it if you want.
But I was contemplating going and looking.
What's up, Mike? Nice to see you. I had an encounter with a deer. Did you actually hit him, Mike, or did you break in time? What the hell happened? I don't know. You said that about. By the way, Joe, sorry I ended up timing you out again. StreamYard, if you're listening, I put this out there. I was like, guys, make that at least a fucking 2-step thing. What the fuck? It shouldn't be a slip of the finger for me to do that.
What happened?
Look, slip of the finger, that's okay with the slip of the finger. Women like that, but when it comes to comments, not so much. I'm just saying. Speaking of women that like just slip of the finger, Faith, what's up?
What's up? Can you hear me?
I don't know. Tell me. Yeah, I can hear you just fine.
That shit fuck up because sometimes it does that.
What's up,
I'm
Sticky
all out of
Fingers?
base.
Ah.
This is how I
You're
feel.
Yeah. Let it all out.
Yeah, my Pitbull just turned 1 year old. And he weighs 98 motherfucking pounds.
Little
No
boy.
lie. Yeah, little boy. Yeah, little boy. He's a big black bitch.
Because I didn't understand what the hell you just said.
He's huge. He's a Pitbull Terrier.
Hi, General Sorrow.
He's
Hi,
a
Faith.
monster, man. I call him my dinosaur.
The bear decided to sit and eat so much chickens while people watch. Was it a black bear, Vanessa? Asking for a friend.
That's a base bear. I do.
And
have
did that bear have biscuits? Did the bear already have biscuits?
Ew. That better
What
be
kind of hot
biscuits with
sauce did he use?
gravy.
Did you know, did he use Frank's?
Dude, Bacon. Yeah, I'm sad that I didn't know that his channel was on when he was still alive. But have you ever watched the John Witherspoon Cooking for Poor People series?
No, who's that?
John Witherspoon. He was a black
John
actor.
Witherspoon.
He died in his he
That's
died in
Pop.
his late 70s, early. It was Ice Cube's dad in Friday.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's Pop.
I
Or
never
you
really
know
saw
what? If you
those
watch
movies.
Mr. Jones.
well, you
What
know
was
what?
his
Hey,
name?
Sunflowers.
Not
New
Christian.
homework assignment. Look up John Witherspoon movies and shows. Here's
There was
one
a
you
lot.
can start. Boondocks. He was
Oh
was
yeah,
Brandon.
he was voice of Boondocks. Yeah.
What? Boondocks? I didn't know that.
He
Yeah,
died
John-
about
John
5 or
Witherspoon
6
was
years
Brandon.
ago. I think.
He was Robert Freeman.
Yeah,
I
Robert
mean,
Freeman.
I heard of him.
My name's Robert
before.
Freeman. You'll recognize his voice and you'll probably recognize his face if you look him up. You'll
All right.
from movies. He was an actor and a voice actor, but
Did I just
his
fight
cooking,
those
dude,
You better just do
Bacon,
it.
his cooking show, freaking Cooking for Poor People. He was doing like fried red snapper. He was doing like hoe cakes. He was doing like freaking biscuits and gravy.
Oh, well,
They're fucking hilarious. And dude, the hoe cakes one was good because the whole time he had like low music in the background. It was like, yeah, man, girl, I'm gonna back that ass up. That whole time that track was playing, the whole fucking thing was cooking hoe cakes.
you know what it
And
sounds
the whole
like?
time he was like,
It sounds
because hoes gotta eat too. You gotta cook the hoe cakes because the hoes they gotta eat.
Yeah,
They gotta
back
eat
that
too.
ass
That's
up.
exactly-
Dude, it's hilarious. If you watch it, it's hilarious. I sent Bacon one of them in the chat, like just as something to watch. I don't think it was the hoe cakes. It was a good.
I was wondering if that was something you put in the chat early because I saw you put something in the chat. I just didn't click on it.
After Corn Pop told me to come in there, I threw that in there and I come in there.
Hey.
He told you to come in there and then you came.
Oh, bye, Faith.
Yeah, all up in it. I'm all up in that bacon stream. Are you comfortable with that bacon?
You leaving warm oysters? Asking for a friend.
Are you comfortable with that?
Uh-huh.
How about you, Sunflowers? You
I don't know
comfortable
if
with that?
Sunflowers got that or the opiates are just hitting her the right way.
Comfortable with what?
Nothing.
I'm all up in that bacon stream.
I guess so.
Yep. You're gonna have to be because that's how it is.
Yes, apparently
You know
has a
what?
short.
You're not wrong, Corn Pop here.
Forget.
No,
And
sorry.
I'm sure Techno will be very, very
The
thrilled.
white dwarf after it becomes a red giant. That's the thing. The red giant is kind of his last hurrah, and then it burns up the rest of his fuel, and the core becomes iron, which is basically poisonous to sun, to stars. And its last run, it basically becomes a white dwarf. And that's basically how it just spends the rest of his life. That's his retirement. That's his son's retirement plan. Is he going to become that that little dude who was a really good shot on the mist? I don't remember what his name was.
Not as much energy as last Friday when I was on. Yeah, it's late. I'm not going to take any Adderall or anything because it's late. But I think
Okay, good to know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go maybe make a coffee or because I need some little boost.
Why do you
try? Alex Jones says try the methylene blue, but not if you're on SSRIs. And I don't know if that's.
I've never, dude. I would never go on SSRI.
I'm just saying. No, that's like the disclaimer. Like you definitely don't want to do it with that.
A long time ago.
Yeah,
and then
you don't have it's good that you don't have the SSRI eyes.
No,
like
I
don't.
The
work, dude. Like the blank face. Like what the fuck's going on? Like
you don't want to hear about me doing some crazy like
SSRIs,
like kidnapping.
Hey,
and then
have to do Warby Parker coming out.
Dude, I've had girlfriends on there and they're crazy.
I'll show up at your work, Joe Morris. That and you'd be, I'll pull into your parking lot with a tank, and be like, look, bring your new office girlfriend.
The Grim Reaper is here. Shit, you missed me by about a week, by the way. Hey, Bacon, how are you? I'm okay, Grim Reaper. How are you? Grim, I'm guessing.
I've known a lot of people that have
hopefully not too grim.
That have crazy messed up lives. Like I know it supposedly works for some people, but yeah.
Well, I've done crazy things. We shared stories. Stories are fun.
Yeah, but I mean, like crazy. Like I've done crazy things, but like I was aware of the things that I was doing. Well, except
in early
years, like
heroes and something like that. I can't
remember. I was doing crazy things too, and I had to remind my buddies that we're not in a movie, and we're gonna have to do certain things so we don't get caught. So let's clean it up a little bit. Those kind of crazy things. Like, come on, guys, this isn't a gangster movie. We got to be a little bit neater about this.
Yeah, I mean, Joe Morris,
you can't be sloppy with
trust me, I was always the voice of reason. I was always the voice of reason in any caper. I'm like, yo, dude, we got to roll, man. Yeah, I'm driving, so anybody wants to roll in the car, I'm rolling. The car's on, I'm rolling.
Well, that's why I was always the driver.
Time out. Yo, you're the voice of reason in situations too.
Oh, dude, I was always
running over all my neighbors' mailboxes because
crap.
I swear, Bacon, it's always been the case. I babysit. I visited some motherfuckers today that I used to babysit, and I'm not babysitting them now.
When we bring them with us to hang out, like I think
funny, creepy. That sounds like a genre you find on Netflix.
I think if it gets a little wild, we just let them run free for a little bit, and don't let them get in trouble, but like let them.
Well, yeah, I'll tell the neighbors there's black folk running free, so they don't, do anything, wise.
It's not dark enough to like have any work. I'm not even.
Well, it's all right. Just have stuff.
Like, hey, we got some black folk running free in the woods, so you just be good, be nice.
Hey, you be careful in those areas. Hey, there be black folks running wild over there.
Mm-hmm. He's not a Sasquatch. He's my friend.
We actually had a deep discussion. It was out. It was.
He's not a Sasquatch. He's my friend. Who said they were hairy?
Well, you'll have. Yeah, I assume you still have your lovely locks, Bacon. You haven't cut your hair that much. You just trim it. You don't cut it, do you?
Yeah, but I'm still mostly hairless, like us normal, hairless apes, man.
I look like a fucking.
Oh no, I've seen your legs, Bacon. Yes, I know. I know, Bacon. You don't have to tell me. I've got the same thing going on. I'm a hairless ape. My brother is the hairy man. He can grow a beard overnight. My brother's a gorilla. I swear to God, he's a gorilla.
I haven't gotten a haircut in like 2 months.
Is he vegan too? That's the problem with gorillas. They're vegan.
No. My brother has like digestive issues, but he does like protein, like fish, meat, like fish, chicken, steak, and pork, and then just like salad, or raw vegetables. He eats a lot of raw vegetables.
You lost me on that. Your raw vegetables, you can have all those.
I mean, yeah, to keep him healthy. It's helped me too. Dude, I just went and bought a crown of broccoli from freaking Food Lion. I can't wait to eat it tomorrow. It's going to be so delicious with my freaking pork chop.
Wait, I'm sorry. Did you say you bought raw broccoli? You can't wait to eat it tomorrow?
Right.
I thought we were friends.
I'm excited about pork chop and steamed broccoli and carrots. That's what I'm having tomorrow, and it's gonna be delicious.
Used to make the best broccoli.
What is this betrayal crust you talk about?
Dude, it keeps my guts good, Bacon.
It was like,
does it though?
Since I got over that hernia surgery, I've been suffering with gut issues. I got to eat like good shit to keep my guts in check. You know what I'm saying? I can't eat pizza. What I'm saying is I can't eat pizza every day. That's what I'm saying.
So why basically like eating pizza every day?
Because it's easy. I
want someone who's not fat. Oh, you like all them real skinny thin chicks, don't you? It's like, we don't need.
I like it thick. You know I like it all, Bacon. As long as they're nice.
Pepto-Bismol and some or what's that stuff you spray on top of your poop after you dump or after you flush and it like locks out all the
No, my buddy Toby at work uses that Poopery, yeah.
No.
He's got that at his mother-in-law's house. He sprays it in the toilet. He's like, I dropped some nasty.
Actually has some effect, but
he said it worked. He said it worked.
No, it really does. It's better than those bullshit things they have at like
lower resolution buffer going.
Like,
all right,
like a timed. Like,
I can only see it on mine. That's weird.
You just try not to scar the side of the bowl. As long as it hits the water, it should be like airtight. You flush it, give it a courtesy. You give it a courtesy flush. You grab your balls so they don't get wet real quick, and let the courtesy flush go, and then you drop your balls and finish, and then do it again.
That's called poop.
Not for you, sunflowers. You have to worry about your heads. You might want to like hover up for a second so you don't splash your gills. Though. You know.
They started making actual tall boys of Trulies now. The Truly Unruly series, by the way, which is 8%.
Are they like moving in like the Natty Daddy categories? They're like trying to like get the Natty Daddy crowd. Like, hey, try the Trulies.
I don't know, but I will tell you this: as far as seltzers go, Truly's number one, as far as I'm concerned. They've been number one for a long time.
Like if you were in China, they're like Truly number one.
No, not
Truly
just
number one. Long time.
Me too. Well,
but actual fucking taste. Like if you actually wanted to drink, an actual seltzer, Truly would be what I would suggest. Like it actually has flavor. White Claw isn't that far, believe it or not. There's a few other ones.
White Claw bacon, like I know, like his brand.
I tried that shit for a while. I don't drink it anymore.
I don't think I've ever tried a White Claw. I'm dead serious. Like, what is a White Claw? What is it? What do they taste like?
I tried all these White Claw knockoffs, and they were okay.
Seltzer water. That's flavored. That's about it.
Yeah,
and actually, I'll give you a comparison. I heard this on Phil Sherman It's one of his listeners or something. If we had just a standard just a standard water that's carbonated and alcoholic while somebody screams a suggestion of a flavor from another room, that's basically White Claw.
I just had growing up like beer, and I remember one time
I personally like beer.
Like Mike's Hard Lemonade, and like that was like
Keep it black.
That was other than liquor.
Nice catch, Sean.
Bacon, let me show you something. Bacon, let me show you something. I'm gonna put these on my truck.
After we were talking about let's keep it black, Joe's gonna show me something.
Look at that, Bacon.
He's gonna show it.
I gotta set it. I got a freaking pack of air.
Hang on there. What the hell is
baby.
this?
Air horns. Jesus. Yeah, just like twin horns.
Are you gonna have your truck cosplay as a train? What the hell?
Oh shit!
No. I'm gonna you put them under your hood like and you aim them down at the ground. You aim them down at the ground so they'll like bounce off the ground when they fire.
You're talking about
the actual acoustic, yeah.
I'm gonna put them up by the headlights, aiming down at the ground, like down toward where the air is, like there's an open space.
Vanessa Kitty.
So when I'm raging on the interstate, and I'm coming up going 70 miles an hour in the fast lane, there's somebody going 60 and won't pass a big rig. I'm gonna give him a little big rig blast and be like wah wah wah. If they don't do it, I'll be like, wah, until it starts blowing out. Then I'll do it again. Fuck them. Fuck them all. Fuck them all to hell. They're all going to fucking hell. These horns are sending them there. I swear to God, these horns are sending them all to hell.
Well, I don't know if I might
The horns are sending them to hell. No,
These are the horns of hell. These are the horns of hell, and they're all going there.
Truly, as far as I know, they never tried to sell out like White Claw did with the non-alcoholic version. So Truly's has always just been alcoholic. They just had they've had a pretty good variety, and they still do. I actually saw some of that in the booze shop today. Speaking of somebody who might want some boozy seltzer there, hey, welcome back.
Hello.
I think she wanted a beer.
I have to attend to my.
She cleaned it. You know, she cleaned the paint off her face. Now she's back.
Fuck you.
Yeah. Seriously.
There we go. There you go. She cleaned the paint off her face. There you go.
Oh, jeez.
There we go. In case you're wondering, I'm still trying to figure out they changed the controls up here, so I'm still getting a little bit of practice with that. If you don't mind. How you doing, Faith?
All right. How you doing? Still being an asshole. Still being an asshole. I see.
Oh.
Yeah, and yet you still show up for it.
What was deserving of that? Like, I don't think Big was being an asshole. We've been happy, cheerful.
A dick, maybe,
he's an
but
asshole. We all know it.
She's very fond of her relief valve, is what she's trying to say.
No boo-boo. No boo-boo.
Dude, very.
Hey, everybody thinks an asshole is a bad thing. You know what? Hey, asshole, that's the best. You know what? That's the best valve of relief a human has ever had. I'm just saying. If you doubt me, have your asshole not work.
If only there was something like a mustache or something.
James, if you ever need someone to talk to, you could always find me.
Feeling a bit insignificant, lonely, and perhaps pointless. Well, you're fitting right here. Welcome to End Times Report. What are we doing here? Nobody knows. I'm just saying.
You found the right group, buddy.
Support.
We're all sad here. Everybody's sad. Joe's sad.
I'm not. I'm just tired. As soon as I get this shit, dude, me, I'm gonna be like an animal. I'm gonna come live.
I had a good day today.
Oh, hi,
you know what?
James.
I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I don't even have my violin to work with. I'm just saying.
What?
The
Don't ask me
one?
to actually use the violin. It's just that I don't have one. Yeah, that's why.
The tiny one?
Yeah, the tiny one.
Bacon's crying.
Jeez, you know, hey, come in and hang out. No relation to the other James, which I haven't seen him in a minute. Does anybody see the other James? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? I mean, his icon, it was a J, but it was green. He's had to go through several different changes, so
no idea.
Jay McIntosh, that person. I don't know where the hell he's been. Hopefully he's okay, honestly. I don't know if that's the same person.
Are you talking about?
You're not wrong.
Name or something?
My grandma
sounds a little familiar, but I'm not sure.
He's been here. He's usually a staple here. He's been on Phil's channel, Safety Docs, Darks, quite a few others.
Wait, who's this?
James.
Oh yeah, James. He's been around.
Are you talking about
I don't
Farmer
know if this
James?
guy is or not. I'm not sure.
Well, he talked about farming because Farmer James.
Is something wrong with your house?
Is our new girl around here? Remember that?
Nobody renovates their place just to leave it. As far as I know.
Well, I mean, he did talk about farming. I forget he planted, and I think he had chickens and stuff like that. But he planted crops too.
Whoa,
Oh, Vanessa, where are you moving to?
It was a while ago.
I'm gonna be cutting back on my drinking. What does that mean? You're gonna refine it?
I am too.
I'm done drinking suitcases of Steel Reserve. I'm just gonna stick with 6 packs of Dragon's Milk. You know. Actually, oh no, those don't come in 6 packs. They come in 4 packs. Never mind.
Like I've been milk maxing since I was a fetus. Like I drink a gallon of milk a day, and just every day bigger, stronger. Milk.
Wait, are you for real? You actually drink a gallon of milk?
I know. I really do honestly drink about a gallon of milk a day. Like give or take maybe a quart. Like I go through a lot of milk bacon. That is not as.
Oh, okay.
It's after I get.
You remind me of an old friend of mine.
I'll give you a camera shot of my fridge if you don't believe me. How much milk? Like I
I believe you. You know what? You reminded me of a friend of mine who lives not too far from here. I believe she lives in Albany or Corvallis or something like that. But basically, she does a whole bunch of crazy shit like that. Like this woman has not a drop of body fat on her. Which, yeah, that means not much of the test department, but this woman also works out regularly, so she's got ass and legs for days, and somehow has lips too. Believe it or not.
Who is this?
I watched this woman. Yeah, I've stayed at her place a few times. She was in a kind of a what do you call it? Basically, one of those kind of built house communities or whatever, or trailer park communities, that kind of shit. It's not really a trailer park. They were like prefab houses. It's like, yeah, I watched this woman. She has, a gallon of fucking 2%. You just drink straight out of the fucking gallon.
That's what I do. I have a mixture of whole milk and 2%. I can't go straight whole.
You look at the thing, it was like,
no milk for me.
Dropped into the wilderness, and you didn't have to hunt for anything. We just dropped you there for 3 days, just left you there in a container and brought you back. Would you be okay? You have no fat stores. What is going on here? She was a fascinating woman, though. Her name was what the hell's her? The Oregon Firebender. I think that's what they called her way back when. Again, that goes way back into the podcast days.
So itty bitty titties, but ass for days.
Speaking of itty bitty titties, Ting Ting is in
well,
the chat.
You know what? Honestly, it didn't really matter. I actually liked her for her. It didn't really fucking matter. She was very just a story she fucking tells, like, hey, what the hell is this stick for? I used it for this fucking wizard event and had nice lights on it, and everybody got. She was just having a fascinating story behind everything she told. Essentially, it was one of those fucking things. Okay. She also had a lot of her own problems too, which I'm obviously not going to talk about here. But, everybody had fucking ass problems. She was very open about that. I'll give her that.
Okay.
I respect out her to her. She was fucking cool as hell.
You should, Bacon. You should.
Probably still is.
You should claim those titties as yours.
Well, again, you know what? I'm a thigh guy. You know what? She definitely had the thighs. That's for sure. I still remember she was at my buddy, the chick that lived in Enumclaw, the alpaca chick that lived in Enumclaw. It was her friend. That's how I found her. Well, I went there with her. Bola Cow. I remember this is Christmas of 2018. I remember that. It was somewhere in the holidays there.
That was a good time for me.
Bola Cow, she had to do grocery shopping for her household or whatever. So I was just kind of along the ride with her. But I told her, hey, you know what? My buddy over in Enumclaw, she's gonna be having a get together at her place. Let's go there. But she decided to do grocery shopping there. Dropped me off at my buddy's place. And both of us looked through the window. Was like, the first thing I see is this ass, some nice ass, and then I see the rest of her. Okay. She seems cool. So Bola Cow, she drops me off, goes back to her place, drops off, her groceries and shit. Comes back. I end up talking to this chick. Real fucking cool.
Hell yeah.
And the funny thing at the time, I think, Bola Cow, she had not been to my buddy's farm at the time. It was basically a farm. Like she has alpacas there, she has ducks, chickens, the fuck else does she have there? She had a bunch of shit. So what I did was like, okay, she finally came back. walked out to the actual barn, with all of them. The Oregon firebender chick, she actually knows how to breathe fire. Is the reason I call her that. Also,
Wow,
she
that's
set
cool.
herself on fire, which is the other thing that I fucking took a note of. But
I breathe
she
fire
was
up
in the
my
house, whatever. I
life.
fucking walked her out the door. Like, okay, you go do the tour of the. I've already had the tour of the farm. I've actually worked out here. I actually did work on a farm.
Breathing fire is not that hard.
You've done it?
Yeah.
Have you?
Yeah, but
I'm fucking Fuego.
how often
Of
has
course
it
I
gone
have.
wrong, man? That's the thing.
For me, no.
Bushmills is actually what I have on hand here, Mike. Funny enough.
So, Faith, you're saying you could take that fiery like tongue thing and like put it down your throat, like all the way down there? You know what you're saying?
Yeah, I'm fucking Fuego. Yo.
We don't know what Faith can take down her throat. We just gotta have a little faith in her.
Shut up.
She didn't
That was not
tonight. I'm just gonna say
I was
that.
just wondering about her fire.
I didn't say anything of that. Just saying.
I should do a video of
Anyways, I remember I just went in and talked, like, intelligent people recognize each other, and you kind of she's kind of sheltered, It's like I don't have. You can tell when somebody doesn't have anyone else to talk about whatever they think they need to talk about. So once they kind of figured it out, it's like they kind of open up, That's kind of what happened there. It's like, no, you're actually pretty fucking cool. Probably the most fucked up thing I did was actually get her number in front of Bowl of Chaos, who I was with at the time.
Speaking of new girls,
Which I wasn't even.
New girl around that we had last time.
It wasn't anything fucked up. It was like, no, she's actually pretty fucking cool. Let's fucking talk later, which is what happened.
And then you talked about the first thing that came up.
What the hell? Oh, you know what? I remember the first time I stayed with her. I got Real Hoppin' Brewing, which isn't here anymore. I wish they still were. That guy was cool as fuck. I ended up he made a jalapeno beer. And I got a growler of that and a bunch of other growlers, but the jalapeno was what I wanted to, drink on the way. And long story short, we ended up back at her place. There's a whole story as far as, we ended up staying at her place. There's a whole lot that was going on. She was learning to ride motorcycles with another guy, for starters. And in a brewery I ended up finding that was run by cops is another part of that story. But long story short,
what's great
as far as that beer goes, I don't really like beer. Try this beer. And if he tries, he's like, I really like this beer. So what I did was I left the growler there. By the time I came back, I used her place as a staging ground to come back, back up here. That growler was empty. She drank that whole fucking.
Joe knows this. If you're teaching a woman to ride motorcycle, you don't want that thing to have a balancer on the engine. You want that.
I didn't know you rode motorcycles, Bacon. That's cool.
Like you want to have that thing.
I don't. No, this is another dude that she was riding with. I don't know the fuck this guy.
I was gonna say I rode motorcycles.
I'm pretty sure he wanted to fuck her too at some point. He was hot. Look, look, we're honest here on this show.
Ride a motorcycle and you're riding around.
No homo.
You don't at least get like.
I got to watch her almost crash into him. That was fucking hilarious. I almost watched those two collide. That was funny as fuck.
Dude, I watched.
My man had plenty of motorcycles, but I never drove them myself.
You never what now?
I said my man had plenty of motorcycles, but I never drove them myself.
You ever ride in front of them and like?
You mean ride them?
They're fun. They're actually not that dangerous if you know how to ride them. But you got to watch for people on the road. That's what hurts.
None of them are really. It's usually and Tom Likas talked about this during his drunk driving streams. It's not necessarily you that's the problem. It's the other people around. You know.
We don't ever drive them drunk. What the fuck?
Again, talk about what happened to you last night, almost or last week.
All the white hairs.
Almost died last week. Wasn't because of anything
Whoa.
I did. It was just because what someone else did.
Be careful.
Yeah,
Please tell.
you have to
tell
look
me
out
always
for
wear a
cars
fucking
on the road.
You
Everywhere, they're everywhere.
So, you know.
Please tell me.
There was somebody holding up a big rig going 45 miles an hour on an uphill incline, bank turn right before you get to my exit, and I passed 7 cars because that fucking car would not just like go. And I looked over; it was Maryland plate. It was an old man. It was an old man in a Fiat 500. Was what it was. And I don't think he knew how to shit.
Old man in a Fiat 500. What did he do?
It was an old man in a Fiat 500 is exactly what it was. Like, it's a shit car and it's going 45. It's like, he didn't have his signals on. I mean, the damn thing's a fucking like a foreign car, so it might have been in limp mode or something. I don't know, but he was only going 45. And he had a big rig behind him, and then a bastard wouldn't pass him, and I got behind him and started chewing on him, and he finally just slowed down and went behind the big rig so I could pass like 8 cars. It was horrible. They do this shit all the time.
I'm not.
You just get
something's going on Vanessa Kitty, but I'm not understanding.
Well, I'm just talking driving home in my car today. Fuck. I mean, I don't drive a motorcycle anymore. Fuck that, man. That's too dangerous.
Joe, by the way, if you don't mind, put a comment in the put something in the comments so I know you're still here. Because I accidentally timed you out. This is what. Yeah, I know you're here. I accidentally timed you out, and that's a fucking StreamYard thing. I just want to make sure you're still here.
Oh, I'm here? Who's here?
Joe.
I can summon him if you need me. Like, I have the ability.
Accident. No, what a liar.
I want to make sure his comments
I just took care of your administrative assignment. It's been
what fulfilled. A liar. Accident.
I forgot that I was
fucking
HR.
Hey, what happened?
I was HR department and not Slack.
My what ass? It's an accident.
I just put, and I already gave you a thumbs up too. Thumb in there, and I put a freaking big. I already put a comment in there.
Stop timing people out, bitch.
Does that please the algorithm, Bacon? Is the StreamYard's a bitch? I think StreamYard's fucking with me.
Well, that's the problem. Okay, so here's the thing. So like I said earlier, look, you know, okay, so I click on Vanessa Kitty's comment here. I haven't put it up on screen yet, but I'm looking at so I'm looking at the comment. It says, "Keep it up in my headphones with Sue." All right, at 10:13 p.m. That was 2013 for those of you who can't tell time. It says show on stage, which is I'm going to click on right now. And so going left to right, it says delete comment, put user in timeout, which is what I clicked on you. Ban user and delete, which is a little bit more problematic because that takes a little more work to kind of
click on the wrong thing. That's fucked.
That's what I'm saying. And this is what I was saying about, you know, can you at least make this, you know, like a 2 fucking click thing? Like, you don't just have to do it once to do that. You know? Well, seriously.
I have problems on other StreamYards too. I think they blackball me. I was spicy back in the day a couple times.
Back right now. I almost hit the wrong fucking
not anymore, but back then, I was done spicy on with Coop. Probably with you too, but with freaking Coop, I was gun spicy on StreamYard, and then StreamYard started getting fucky with me.
Where the heck is Coop? I haven't seen Coop around forever.
He's around. And when I'm working at home, sometimes he does those court session freaking.
Does he only do them on Rumble now or something? Because I never see his channel. I'd love.
It's been a while. I have to catch him. Like, I'll get a notification. I'll catch him.
I want some. I want some Chinese food.
Damn. Like to be a pill person.
Come on, where you at, baby?
Yeah. Okay, James.
Share that shit.
You know what, James? I can't blame you for that perspective.
You what?
I can't blame him for that. He's not exactly wrong.
I'll see you,
well, he's not exactly right either.
A pill person? What? Okay.
You're probably kidding.
Why would you just randomly say that? That's kind of fucked up.
It is what it is. If it looks like it does.
What's messed up? What did I miss?
Why would you randomly say that about someone you don't even fucking know though?
You can pick up things about people pretty damn quickly sometimes.
Whoever it was
I trust Bacon's judgment.
That's oddly specific to point out.
Whoever it was that said that they think sunflowers is a pill
black,
person.
Fat and will be doing tasty.
Yeah,
That was pretty offensive.
Yeah, anybody that fucks with sunflower, like I'll fuck them up.
Yeah, I might just need to block you.
My bodyguards are here. Thanks.
Shit, sunflour haters. Like,
in one corner is Faith. The other corner is Corn Pop.
Like me and Sunflower go. I mean, like, Sunflower's like obviously no big.
My bodyguard.
We had a really good talk. Like we had a good she's been places I've been before. Like
without doxing, I remember about that. Yes, last week. Yeah.
Cool. Like I think Bacon might have been the
Did you
shower.
say black?
But it was really nice. I really enjoyed that, Sunflower. Sincerely.
Thanks. Okay, James.
Boondocks is a national treasure. You are not wrong, man. Look, you know what?
Sunflowers is a treasure.
I damn near. Look, I came from black culture. I don't like it all that much. But goddamn.
Okay.
Wow. Okay, that's a winning endorsement. That's a winning endorsement.
Bacon acknowledges the problem and refuses to be part of it. Bacon is a good black man. That's why we're friends.
Well, at least I call it for what it is.
That's why we're friends.
I don't just demonize the goddamn people for who they are.
No, he can acknowledge it. That's a lot.
Yeah, he's entitled to his opinion, but I just want to point out culture can be both good and bad.
Well, I mean, I work with a freaking girl. I work with a girl that's half black, half Italian, but she goes one drop rule, so she's black, right? She won't acknowledge.
I don't care about any.
She gets a lot of her cooking roots from her mother. She cooks Italian food a lot. Her lasagna is delicious. It's the best Afro-Italian lasagna I've ever had. It's the only one.
It's crusted with fried chicken skin.
Very good. Well, I mean, she knows enough not to use hamburger and use fucking sausage.
Right.
You know what I mean? Because her mom was Italian. My mom was not Italian. We had hamburger in the lasagna.
As a fellow redhead, Abigail, I approve of your message.
Oh, Friday. Yeah. Bye, Felicia.
I'm glad that that's the first thing.
I love seeing someone's if their name tag says Felicia. When I'm done with them, I say, "Okay, thank you very much."
That movie? Bye, Felicia.
Of course, and I always say, "Bye, Felicia." I know they know what it means.
That's what the movie's called.
There was a girl at the bank named Felicia, and I always went to her desk because of that.
This movie.
Oh, shush.
Well, no, I'm saying maybe I've seen it. That name doesn't ring any bells.
You had to see Friday. We went in college. We stole Friday from the video store. We never brought it back, and we watched Friday. We had Friday. and we stole Friday. And we stole freaking goddamn freaking.
We stole
the most dear move ever.
The gangster movie. The best gangster movie of all. Freaking what was that gangster movie? It's the best one of all.
Harry and the Hendersons was a real documentary.
No, it wasn't Harry and the Hendersons. Jesus Christ. It was fucking
Gangsta Paradise?
No, gangster movie. It had freaking Ray Liotta, Joe Pesci in it. Freaking you know what I'm talking about.
The Untouchables. What movie?
The best gangster movie ever made. It had Joe Pesci, Ray Liotta.
What's the name of it?
I'm trying to get that out of my head. Yes, I'm trying to pull that out of my brain.
The one that
you want to help me?
That part.
Like, I'm telling you Jew.
Goodfellas. It was called fucking Goodfellas. I pulled it out of my brain.
What's the
Goodfellas? He pulled it out of
But that was we stole those two movies. We never brought those back.
Oh my god. My sister, she was a manager at Blockbuster. She brought all the movies home. Just for fucking free too. She would just take them all home.
But did she bring them back?
They were only $1. It wasn't expensive.
You know, do you remember when they had
No,
the
they were
little
they
the
were cheap as
Netflix
shit.
like DVD
But she just brought
machines?
them home. Like she just put them in her bag and just walked home with them.
That's
Have
when
you
they
ever
had
had days
VHS
when,
tapes. Like I didn't rent DVDs off of.
No,
I
they
did
were
VHS.
they were VHSs, but she also did the DVDs too.
Well, I quit renting them when they did DVDs. I just did VHSs. Like, you know what I mean?
So
Like after they
when
did that, I was like, I'm done.
when she started working at Blockbuster, she was 15, and then when the DVDs came out, she was 18.
That's slave labor. She
No,
might
but
have a lawsuit.
No, but she would snag up all these like Mike and Ike's and
Were her
popcorn
bosses
and shit.
Chinese?
She'd bring us all the snacks, and we would just sit there and watch movies for
Like the
nights.
single, hey, you know what? Like the best single moms, they got all the good snacks. Movie theater workers, that's another great. That's another group that would have those.
The last VHS I rented from a Blockbuster was The Hills Have Eyes with this girl Jessica.
That was a good one.
It was a
Yeah,
good
that
one.
guy was for free.
It was about a family whose last name was Hills, by the way.
Blockbuster. What did I get from
And then I fell
Blockbuster?
asleep because I was on some bars. I was like,
That's why the Hills had eyes.
I think 18 or
It's just a
19.
normal family. It's just
And then I
their
woke
last
up
name
and I
happened to
was
be
alone.
Hill.
And I had a bunch of angry texts from Jessica. It turned
By
out
the way, I
all
want
right.
to tell me about that comment. That's all the boomers I remember.
She couldn't resist, so she came back.
You know what? Hey, if you watch the Boondocks, hear me out here. You don't remember me, nigga? You don't remember my name?
Boondocks
What's my name, nigga?
Adult Swim was stupid.
Yeah, no, Adult Swim was like it was like Calgon, take me away. I listened to a bunch of Adult Swim.
Aqua Teen and Robot Chicken.
Yes. Oh yeah, both of them. They were excellent.
Forrest Gump, Squidbillies.
I've got a lot of those saved on a hard drive.
Squidbillies, oh yeah.
Squidbillies, oh yeah.
Red
Early
Dwarf?
Kyler.
Oh my God.
Early Kyler's my name. Action's my game.
That was a good that was such a symbiotic relationship between like marijuana and that era of television.
St. George lives in Alaska. John may live somewhere
hanging out.
Did I tell you when I woke up? Dude, when I was in the hospital for like 3 months, and when I finally got off morphine and shit, well, I was still kind of on it a little bit, and I woke up and I was watching. I was like 25 when that happened. It was a long time ago, but freaking, I was in the hospital bed and I was flipping through the channels. And I saw something. I saw something that looked like Johnny Quest, but it wasn't. It was freaking C-Lab 20. And I was like so fucked up. I was like, I was telling you a story. I told you a story, Megan. I was like so fucked up. I was coming off morphine. I was like, is this fucking for real? And I'm like talking to myself out loud. And the nurse dude comes in. He was like, dude, you all right? I was like, Jamie, what's these fucking cartoons? These are fucked up. He's like, oh no, these are fucked up cartoons. I swear to God. It's like, when did this shit start? He's like, oh, they've been on for like 6 months. Like, never knew.
That's hilarious.
And that guy came in and would watch cartoons with me every fucking evening when he was on shift. He'd come in and watch Aqua Teen with me. And then wheel me outside. He'd give me a cigarette. He'd wheel me outside and give me a cigarette in my wheelchair, and fucking we'd smoke cigarettes.
That's a perfect recovery method. Like, I mean, if you had some weed to toke for the Aqua Teen, that would have made it even better. But
he probably did, because he was like Jamie Apache Nurse, because he had like an arrowhead necklace and he had long hair with like one dread in the back. He was like that guy. Yeah, he was a cool guy. He told me one of the other nurses wanted to bang me. I almost got a handy off her, but she had nasty hands. She had some like shit going on her hands. I was like, I don't want that touching my wiener.
They're not like overly, if they're not man looking hands, and I'm not looking.
No, it was like I'm guessing like cracked skin and stuff. Her like hands were all scabbed up, and I'm like, man, I don't know what them hands been through, but it seems like they'd be a bit rough and not so soft.
Even a proper farming woman will use most moisturizers, and they.
I didn't even, dude. I I didn't get morning wood for like 2 months when I was in the hospital bed. I thought my dick was dead when it finally came back.
You had like PTSD from those hands.
It was like I can't remember anything. Can't tell this is true or real.
He fucking
It was
died.
horrible.
Shit.
That's awesome.
Life inside it seems the same.
He went into a coma.
This is real a nightmare. Hold my breath inside.
Hey, by the way, hey Joe. Hey Joe. Are you
Please
listening?
God help me.
No,
That
he's
was
not.
No, that
Hey,
I didn't
Joe.
really like feel like, you know, Metallica won, that it was like I was paralyzed partially. It sucked.
Hey Joe, you know what's gonna happen now that you actually said that out loud? You're gonna get 556 million different ads talking about masturbation and why you should stop it, and hey, here's this camp to go to stop masturbation. Like, hey, I was stuck on the P word and I found this camp and it got me off.
You don't want to.
I'm
like,
dude, I finally cleared out my Gmail account from all the ads I got. I had over 19,000 emails, and I could only delete them at 50 emails a piece, like 50 at a chunk to get rid of them. It took me an hour and a half or 2 hours to get rid of 19,000 emails dating back like 8 or 10 years. I finally got the box cleaned out. My email box is squeaky clean. It's like super tight butthole. It's nice.
No, I'm just saying. I don't know. That's one of the things I've just seen. Is like, why the hell is somebody interested in what other people are doing with their own junk? Why is that a fucking thing these days? Why is that an industry?
Yeah.
When's the last time anybody talked about masturbating to other people? I thought that was a pretty personal thing.
Mm.
And now it's a goddamn industry.
What do you mean?
Why is that? I know why. I know why. I just want to know why it continues to go on.
My business, and ads can keep their AdSense out of there.
Keep their AdSense out of there. I see what you did there. Nice.
Thank you, big guy. I appreciate it.
I don't. I usually run. I run the Brave browser. I run the Brave browser on my PC.
Even back then, here's the thing. Even back then, what it used to be paired with, actually? Gaming. It used to be paired with gaming. Gaming addiction. Oh my God, you're addicted. You sit on this seat for 72 hours at a time, and you only get up to go take bathroom breaks and get more Mountain Dew and Cheetos. That kind of shit. That used to be the top point. That can go by the wayside. But hey, this talk about, slacking your wang or slicking your schlong are there. That's still fucking out there. Or wherever the hell Sunflowers does with their offhand.
Dude, don't put me into that.
I was going to say, don't put her in that.
I think you got the wrong woman. I think you
don't
got the wrong woman on that one.
No,
I want to put my faith on.
Why are you throwing sunflowers
the point
in
I'm
this
making,
shit,
right? You know what? Hey, Sunflowers. You guys get the point I'm making. I was like, why is this a goddamn talk? Why are we so obsessed with other people's junk?
Well, we get your point. Why throw sunflowers in this shit?
There's people from the Frankfurt.
Well, isn't that why people like porn?
Because Sunflowers is here and she's hilarious.
No, seriously, isn't that why people like porn?
No, I like titties. I like ass.
You like porn because you want to.
I'm just saying, it doesn't porn. Doesn't porn serve that purpose?
Here's the thing. What their focus is like, hey, you know what? Hey, what you're doing is bad. You know what? It's kind of the graham cracker thing from way back then. Why are graham crackers a thing? Because they didn't want you playing with your junk, essentially. That's what it was. It's sort of the same as hey, you're doing things with your junk. We know that you're doing things with your junk, and we don't want you to do them.
Okay.
Essentially. That's kind of what it is.
No more porn?
I don't know how the graham crackers
eat your cornflakes.
I mean,
I don't know about graham crackers either.
like that. But that was interesting segue.
Actually, that's actually kind of
if they do no more porn, Sunflowers, you're just gonna have to start remembering stuff and like put them in your spank bank.
By the way, King says she
like
likes
back in deep thoughts, like in the back of your head. Put them in your spank bank for later.
I got a fully outfitted spank bank up here.
You got a spank bank? Hey, I got a camp for you.
No, spank bank's the thing. You know that, Sunflower.
Spank bank.
You got some fond memories that you recall every once in a while when you get relaxed. In the bathtub with some candles, probably.
This is the most Faith has laughed about not whacking off.
We're being respectful. We haven't said that. We're about Sunflower. She's our friend.
Oh, great. Yeah, you know what?
Sorry,
you know what? Doesn't need broccoli. I'm saying.
Broccoli is good. I love broccoli.
Yeah, well, you're also sunflowers. We already know there's something wrong with you.
What's wrong with broccoli? Yummy. Broccoli casserole. You know, broccoli by itself, broccoli salad, broccoli. Broccoli is awesome.
Send all your broccoli sunflowers way. She'll make use of it while she's not masturbating.
I mean, come on.
Wait. Hold the fuck on. How do we go from masturbating to food?
Because that was one of the comments about broccoli and that.
Sunflowers the size of broccoli. I'm gonna stand for broccoli.
Come on, Faith. I know you.
Sunflowers, how frequently do you masturbate?
Standing for broccoli and other things you do.
I ain't answering that.
Do you find that any the
once or twice a week, healthy, nobody damn you.
You know, that
if it's every day, you're
appropriately because that I've
gotta get some help.
People have been jacking off.
One thing I'm pretty sure, you know, when you go to your junk, you know what? You don't spare the meat. I'm just saying, Ting. I'm pretty sure you don't spare any meat. What's up, Ting?
I just feel like I'm Ting. She's way too fragile. You know, they don't.
Ting.
Don't call Ting.
I don't think Ting is fragile at all.
She's a fiery little bitch.
She'll cut you for that.
She'll fuck you up.
Wait, who said she was fragile?
Jacking off is.
Wait, time out. Who said she was fragile?
Thousands of years.
Now I want to know because I didn't say that.
I mean, I did. It was me, Big. It was
that
me.
girl ain't fragile.
Department. I did. I said, but
all right, Ting, you have your target there. Well, I'm not gonna say where she lives, but you'll find some good beef there.
You can't go too hard on me because the coyote. You know, it was still a loving memory. Great coyote.
You guys already had it. You and Ting already had a good relationship there, Core Poppy. You guys
she was a great coyote inspector. I know the.
You know what? You weren't the initial group in DOD's Discord that pissed her off. I still remember that shit.
Yeah. But we had great plans of tunneling Ting and her dog. To over here.
Tunneling Ting and her dog. That's not a common.
Roscoe ended up tunneling to China instead of toward her where she is, so it never worked out. But that's life.
You know what? Here's the thing. I think Ting works. She makes things happen, sort of like that. Not necessarily that she wants to, but this is kind of how it works for her. Yeah, I could meet you, but things just didn't work out. That's the mark of a few different businesses, which I'm not going to discuss here. If you know, you know.
It's a great person.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
We aren't gonna get on her bad side.
She's a little Asian badass.
I can't see the chat, but I can imagine what is going on.
Person.
She's probably.
There's no reason to get on her bad side.
Sending the Viet Cong after me.
Yeah, you better be careful if you get on her bad side.
Like I need a challenge.
Hey, you know what? Hey, I mean, Ting. I'm gonna make sure. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure she actually has an actual bacon from Wendy's. I'm pretty sure she will make.
Bacon, what the hell happened to your Arby's sponsorship? Like every
you
time I hear you, it's like this fast food or that, but I never hear you talk about Arby's. I want to know what happened between your relationship between you, your friend.
I mean, nothing really happened. One of those relationships, it's just kind of filled out. It's still there, Actually, I'll give you an example. It's one of those relationships like, hey, like one of your bros, hey, one of the guys you could talk about whatever. You have a conversation you were talking about, and then for whatever reason you get separated for, 6 months, a year, 2 years, whatever, and then you meet with this guy again, and you know what you do? You pick up the exact same conversation you left with the previously. Kind of the same
exactly
thing.
what my good friend Larry says. He says that
kind of how dudes work.
Minor existential crisis. Must be Friday. You're not wrong.
I just think that like when me and Joe Morris are hanging out with Bacon together, he's gonna like, you know, finally break down and be like, all right, you guys, like I didn't want to ever say this on the stream, but this is the whole Arby's deal. And he's gonna tell like some real like dramatic story about like, you know, some intense Arby's.
The backdealing
like
of Arby's.
Shit, like non-disclosure agreements and shit.
Yeah, that's why I mean, seriously, that was probably.
I know how the roast beef
what I
is
said
made.
there, so I'm sorry.
I know how the roast beef is made. Oh dear God.
The bags have more significance than you know. Don't even ask about the broth.
Yeah, as far as I know, Vanessa, it's still the case. That's the way it was when I was stationed up there in from 08 to 2012. I don't think they've expanded that highway.
Oh, sorry.
What was your I gotta ask, you know, what was your go-to, you know, I guess for lack of a better term, comfort snack? You know, what would you go to? What would you get as a comfort snack? Though, you know, like you get back home from whatever the hell you were doing up in while you were stationed in Alaska. You know, what would you get? You know, I got home. This is what I have to eat.
Stop it, you. Well, I gotta stop this one first. What?
He's got to stop this one first.
You need bribery?
We're big doggo fans. We support the doggos.
Yeah, you're.
No, she's starting shit with the cat.
Oh,
the cat don't fucking play either. This one's got scars.
Well, cats are.
I don't know, because all you could do literally was. I was stationed at Northern Warfare Training Center up at Wainwright, which is across the street from Fairbanks. And most of the year, well, literally, like the highway goes straight through Fairbanks. On one side, you got Fort Wainwright, and the other side, you've got Fairbanks.
Not a bad call, Vanessa.
You know what I've always wondered? Like,
I don't know. I guess I would just go. Well, I was also bar furniture at the strip club, so that's where I would go.
I was bar furniture at the strip club.
Yep.
What's the best mustache you've seen on a stripper?
What's the what?
What's the best mustache you've seen on a stripper?
None.
I mean, can it be a crotch mustache?
You know, actually,
well,
I'll take that answer too. But you understand why
I was bar furniture there. I never got the chance with any of them, but that's also well before my red pill awakening. Where
probably a good thing.
I had a chance and was too stupid to realize their job was to make sure that they could convince me that I could pay them enough to go home with me.
So how's it like driving to Alaska? Like, I've always wondered that driving through Canada. Like, do you like if you were going to take like a gun and go to Alaska as an American?
I hear those will play rap and get you stabbed. Yeah, you wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Ting? Asking for a friend.
I've always wondered how that works with customs and like how an American travels.
Yeah, of course, you wouldn't fucking know. All right, I guess Gary was here about 40 minutes ago. What's up? Yes.
Shut up for a second. When I did my Diddy move from Fort Stewart, Georgia to Fort Wainwright, I had no weapons on me. So I didn't have to worry about that.
I hate that though.
If you're under orders, they're going to give you specific instructions on how to transport it, or you're going to, depending on, well, back then, that's when
you telling me you didn't have any nunchucks in that beard.
Well, if you had it, no, there's no PP7s or Walters inside this beard.
No fucking way. That sounds awesome, Vanessa. I want to hear more stories about that.
You definitely fit.
Go ahead, man.
Go ahead.
I might be able to fit an MP5 in this one.
It is an epic beard.
So,
Yeah. Maybe like an MP5K or something.
Oh yeah, with the stock all the way collapsed.
Yeah, get like a reverse stretch K or something.
Or like the
little
new
guy.
365.
Little 20 round bag. Just go with the 20 round.
Say, you know, in the
A
show,
scorpion.
degenerate asshole, that kind of shit is like, yeah, well, that
It's
just
gonna be
means I'm not
heavy,
gonna
but it's gonna be fun.
But when I was traveling, you know, I was pretty much clean shaven because, you know, still can't really have a beard. The beards weren't really allowed back then. It was after I left the army where everybody got those religious exemptions for beards.
Or special forces, from what I hear.
Yeah, but if you're in garrison, you got to be clean shaven.
Wait, so like,
We'll
you're
talk
not
offline
special
about
forces,
that.
You can get a religious exemption. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Sean,
well,
Sean, if you want, we'll talk offline about that. I'll tell you what I've seen.
Okay. I do know from the ones that have, let's just say, certain melanin type, you know, they get bumps. So
Should I
they
turn the
always
lights off?
profile,
Yeah.
but they still had to keep it cropped. And
We're
keep
all
it-
tired of drug addicts.
Like I know people that
Hey,
work
this
with
show
cold
talks about
mines
when
that
Goldie
have
and
full
Ozempic.
beards. I know they can't be wearing
Are
respirators.
you
That's
fat
right.
and don't want to do
They got a
anything about it?
beard.
Take this drug. There you go. That's how this fucking guy goes.
Are you sure you don't want
Also,
cancer?
and you know what? And here you go. The next 3 minutes of that ad that I didn't use time for, use that for the side effects. There you go. When Gobi and Ozempic, you're a fat ass. Here's how to not be without any good work.
Ozempic is blizzard poison.
Shut
Also,
shut
It's
off.
Gila Monster
anal
and
leakage.
freaking anglerfish poison. I swear to God.
Shut off all the cutesy
That's just from
cutesy
losing weight,
music
'cause my wiener
and
got
turn
bigger
off
when I
all
lost-
the
when I
cutesy
was fat.
videos and just listen to the side effects, and you know you'll be dying in like 2 years or less.
Yeah, but it paralyzes your.
You will die with anal leakage, but
Well,
at
like, when
least
you're
you'll be
fat,
You don't want
skinny.
anal
The
anal leakage?
Ozempic will paralyze
What's
your
wrong with
digestive
you? You'll
tract.
lose
And your inner
weight.
wiener becomes your outer wiener once you
It
lose
will
weight.
paralyze your digestive tract. That's what it does.
We're sorry you lost.
It's a bad
use of your
time.
eyebrows,
It's a
but
bad
it's all down
time.
to your
You don't want to
bottom
do it.
waist
You don't want to get
line.
on that train.
I'm so sorry that your titties will deflate.
It's okay.
Titties
Well, it's
deflated
better
before
to
your waist,
just
but
lose
hey,
it.
You can do things with titties. Don't worry about titties. Titties are. We were talking about titty reconstruction today. I didn't even know my friend's wife had freaking reconstruction. She had cancer and had reconstruction. She looks fine. She looks like she used to.
I'm sorry, you had a waist and an ass. You want to get rid of the waist. Well, the ass went first. Sorry,
Actually,
that
no. That's what they did when they did her titties this time. They took fat from her gut and put it up in her titties. I swear to God, that's what they told me they did to her.
Augmented artificial.
So she got booty titties.
She got good titties.
Yeah, she always had big titties. They just made her look like she used
You know
to.
what? Because I know how fat
She
was.
They didn't change her. They just made her look like she
She
used
got
to.
ass
Her tits
titties.
get bigger the more she eats fried
No,
chicken.
they took some of her belly fat and put it up in her
Like every
titties
time
in
she
these
eats
cups
her
instead
tits
of
get
doing
bigger.
it with
No,
silicone.
you said from her
This
butt.
happened. I didn't even know this shit happened. He told me it happened like a couple
You
years
said
ago.
from her butt.
How do you know
No,
it's
from her
belly fat,
gut.
not, like,
From her
long?
gut, her belly.
Oh, gut. Okay.
Belly fat.
Those
Belly
are my
fat.
actual big, I know
She's
what
a
you're talking
big girl,
about.
and she had like 2 kids after they got together, so she still had a
No,
lot of
don't have to
baby
do
fat.
that. That's a good point.
She's sweet as sugar, man. I love that girl. She's a nice girl.
Swedish Sugar says, talk
My
about
buddy's
someone who's-
wife. Dude, I love her. Yeah, I told her. I told her.
Swedish
I was talking to her
Sugar.
today. I was like, she's a
Infamous
sweet
guy.
girl, man.
Swedish Sugar now because she has nice tits.
Not titties.
Well, no, because she looks the same. They reconstructed her. That she had to have a mastectomy, and then they gave her the tits that she used to have. So it wasn't like the skin was sagging or anything. They gave her back exactly what she had before, so it looked the same.
That's what I'm saying.
She looks like she looks like she always looked. She looked perfect. No, I'm not even talking shit. We were talking like deep about it because we've known a couple girls that have gone through mastectomy that have breast cancer.
I know you.
And no, she got to save her nipple. That's the big thing. Sometimes they can't save the nips, but they saved her nips and they saved our other friend's nips. But another girl, they couldn't save her.
Don't lie.
That sounds painful as fuck.
My mother's had like several lumps removed from her breast over the years.
Bacon would enjoy it too. I mean,
yeah, breast cancer's no joke, man. It's
save the titties, guys.
That's right. It takes away the nicest things ever. You know, it sucks. Testicular cancer sucks too. I mean, balls are important.
Like just fucking
balls are important.
Oh yeah.
Depends on who you're talking to.
All the cancers are fucking gay. They all suck.
All
They're all gay.
Feminists out there will say, "Oh, the men are getting testicular
Fuck
cancer."
them balls. If I can rip them off my dog, I can rip them off my man.
I remember that commercial. This is your brain. This is your brain on drugs. Any ham-fisted questions you got? Just saying.
Answers gay. I said it, Bacon. Yeah.
But is she doing
All right,
okay?
well, now that we're on the topic of lopping off tits because of cancer,
I'm asking, is she okay? Is she doing okay? She's healing.
Oh no, she's tight as hell, and her tits look nice.
She's tight as hell.
In clothing. I've never seen them. No, but my buddy told me. No, my buddy told me like they saved her nipples, which is hard to do.
I didn't ask if her titties were looking nice.
I knew one that they had.
That's what I thought you asked. Well, I mean, he reassured me today. He was like, "No, they look nice," and I was like, "Good, buddy." And I gave him a little pat on the back. We had a good time about it.
All right.
Like if they were gonna tattoo my.
Yeah, these are friends. These are friends. I didn't even say the shit went on. He told me about this shit. I'm like, man. No, he didn't have to. I've never seen. Listen, I used to hang out with his wife before they were together down at the bar. She'd shoot pool. She was a sweetheart. I mean, she was a sweetheart down at the bar. That's how he met her.
Tattoo my nipples on.
You know, he just grabbed her before I did. But you know, she was a sweetheart. She was out there. She was a nice girl.
Did she have the nipples when he grabbed her? Or were they already?
She was a buxom blonde. She was about 5'10", big titties, thick build. She was nice and friendly as hell, dude. Friendly, very bubbly, very friendly. She laughed a lot like Faith does. She laughed a lot.
What the hell?
Faith has a.
You do laugh a lot, and that's part of your personality. That's part of hers too. Oh no, this girl was just like known as a sweetheart. Like if somebody was ever being mean to her, a couple people, even she wasn't somebody, but somebody like get the fuck away from her. Take her alone.
Take the good thing where you can get it. I'm just saying.
Yeah. It's
you can laugh and you're not losing your nipples. There you go.
No, she didn't either.
I still got them.
And that's good. I'm happy for my buddy and her.
She still got her nipples. Good for you.
I still got them.
Right. No, that's the thing. But a friend of mine at work, she was not able to keep hers, and she was a beautiful Italian
lost her nipples, but.
Yeah, she was a beautiful Italian woman, like in her like late 50s when it happened, and she had to have a vasectomy and then got reconstructive surgery, and then she got daisies tattooed where her nipples would be, and she went out on the beach. You know, like getting them sunned. And they were like, "Hey, like, look, it's just skin. This is a tattoo. I understand what it looks like from a distance, but I want to get these tanned up. This is what I got now."
It's like Grand Theft Auto 5, and you go to the strip club.
And she was a sweetheart, dude. This is a nice woman. She's always been married, but I've always been respectful to her. But she knows. Everybody knows. She's.
Oh.
Well, I mean, I bet you could like duct tape some prosthetic ones on there for festivities. Like, I think that we have the technology.
No, no, she got white daisy. She got like white daisy.
I could make one.
She was either going to do white daisies or black-eyed Susans, or what the girls at work said. And she got white daisies.
Black-eyed Susan,
or like or maybe
she was Italian. She was Italian. She had olive skin.
Oh,
she had
so
olive
she had a
skin.
little. Yeah,
She was dark. She was darker. Yeah, she's olive skin. Yeah,
Damn, that would be so fucked up to lose your tits.
Women.
She's a survivor. Look, listen. This woman has been through so much, and she is like fostering like 3 kids. She's had 3 foster kids aside from like the 1 or 2 kids she had. They're really nice people, very nice people.
Sounds like
and that's what, when you get cancer and stuff, maybe God spares the nice people sometimes because they're really nice people. You know what I mean? That happens.
My dad's girlfriend's a fucking cunt. God took her nipples. I mean, saved her from the cancer, but
yeah, snip nip.
Like,
well, it sounds a lot like
nips are a hard thing to lose. They're very nice aesthetic of the human body. If you're like nips,
fuck too. They're very sensitive.
Well, we all like playing with them.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I really.
Dude, mine are the size of dimes. Mine are hard all the time. I'm like a miniature JD Delay. JD Delay's got he's got spouts coming out.
I mean, I don't want to get.
My friend Laura was like that after she had her kids. She had to fold them up in her bra. I swear to God. It happens. You have children. Your body changes. It fucking happens.
Yeah, I fucking know. I have 3 children.
Oh, really? I had no idea. Congratulations.
I do.
What's your stance?
That's great. No, that's awesome. I didn't know that about you, Faith. That's awesome.
Yeah, well, I mean, and speaking of like what you were talking about, actually,
because I never got to have a family, and I regret that. It's awesome you get to have one.
We actually found a lump on my right, just like 2 weeks ago.
My mother's had several vasectomies over the years. She's had to have.
We're still waiting for results.
For the biopsy results.
So sorry. Nothing to freak out about.
It runs in the ladies in my family. It runs in the females in my family.
Yeah, so my aunt died.
My mother has to get annual mammogram.
All little boobies. So
my aunt actually.
What runs in females in the family?
My
I've
aunt
done that.
my aunt was my mom's twin, and she died of breast cancer.
Oh,
well, my great aunt back in the day, like a long time ago, like back in the early '80s, she had one breast removed. She wore a prosthetic, like a pad in her bra.
Breast removed. Why does that sound like we're talking about?
I don't want any removed.
Yeah, no, it was a long time ago. It was before they did mastectomy. That really big. It's like back in the late '80s. It was a long time ago, and that runs in the female side of my mom's family.
Someone describe myself in
and my mother's had several. She's had probably like three like ice cream scoop, like scooped out of her underneath her breast, or what I mean. You know what I mean? That's usually what it is. It's underneath of it. Dude, she didn't even tell me, dude. When I was in college, she didn't even tell me about 2 of them she had removed because she didn't want me to worry. I was so pissed.
Yeah,
I was like, "Mom, Jesus Christ!"
Yeah, I really haven't told anyone in my family because I don't.
Mom didn't either, and it fucking worried. I mean, she told my dad. But
wait, what are we talking about here? What's going on? I just kind of walked back.
Just like lumpectomies. You know what I mean, Bacon? It's like a small mass somewhere. If you find one when you're like in the shower or whatever, that's
all right. Who has tit cancer? Is that what we're going to here? What's going on?
Yeah, we're talking about breast cancer.
Who's got tit cancer?
I'm not fucking saying shit.
she was saying she might have had a lump, but she
What's
mean,
going on?
shut up.
what?
But no,
shut up.
seriously. Like I'll pray.
Shut up.
Like I will pray for you. And
All right, if you don't want to talk about
No,
it,
I
that's
will.
fine.
I will as well, Vanessa. That's a for sure. If you think that's a problem, if you got a test that's coming back, I'll pray it's good.
I don't want it public, honestly.
You don't have to.
That's
It's already
fair
done.
well, now that like that's a more serious note. Like, yeah, that's not anything to joke
Take a
about.
prize of food. Yeah.
Mm.
There you
No,
go.
man.
Something to party, James.
I mean, if someone loses their titties
All
at
right.
war,
Look, I'm just trying to make sure. Okay, if you don't want to talk about whatever the hell's going on, that's fine. My question is like, why did it even come in the first place? You know.
Well, I was talking about my. And
I'm sure there's someone in Florida that's lost their titty to an alligator or something like it. That's.
Well, and I was talking about the girls at work. I was talking to girls at work who lost their titties. Well, I mean they're back. They're back. They're different. Well, they actually look very much the same. They just look good.
Made with seagulls? Yes, they are. Don't eat those full time.
You're eating seagulls?
Fuck it, I wanted to try.
What are you consuming, Bacon?
I think he just said he's eating a seagull. I mean, that's
Suits, ripples, fried dill pickle, whatever the fuck.
Okay, you got little Utz chips. All right.
Yeah, I wonder what the seagull, like the bird, would taste like. It's like a trash bird, so it'd probably be pretty gross. I mean,
I don't imagine it tastes
seagull.
good. Not be able to eat it because it may have some worms.
Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah.
Good point. Good point.
Good point. See, this man's like, you know,
they will eat rotten meat. Yeah,
well, I get
meat.
people constantly go, "Where's the polar bear burger?" I'm like, you don't fucking want one because they're infested with worms. All of them.
Yeah, and they hunt humans. Like I mean, those are We're
they
all
actively
indoctrinated by
hunt
like, the sweet little Coca-Cola, polar bear.
Could you potentially put like some burger, some polar bear burger meat in an ultrasonic cleaner with just like some water and shake the worms out of it?
I don't know, because the rule of thumb has always been when it comes to bears,
deer get those too, right? Because I thought some deer in Florida had
bears deer could get trichinosis too, but they also have the wasting disease.
When you clean a deer, when you clean a deer, you're gonna see like what's in the when you pull the anus out, you can see if there's white stripes in it too. But I've never seen white stripes in deer.
Well, that's why hunters are very.
Hey, and the Seven Nation Army will never hold you back.
But most of the deer that we kill, like there's a bunch of acorn trees and shit. They eat nuts and shit like that up there. There's not a lot of worms.
I think I'm gonna head out.
Hey, well, God bless Faith. Seriously, and you're gonna be all right.
All right, Faith.
On top of that, and
salute.
Well, hey, you know what, Faith? Glad you're leaving us in good faith. There you go.
Hopefully, there's anything like that's your business. Not gonna talk about anymore, but yeah, that hopefully talking about
next week.
At least got it off your mind.
You.
Speaking of, have a great weekend.
I love you, Faith.
Yeah, have a great weekend.
Bye.
Night.
She's gonna pass right the hell out where she was sleeping.
What's she like to drink? Does she drink wine or she drink liquor or beer? What's Faith like to drink?
I don't know. She drank Fireball at once. She drank Fireball at once. Don't think I know.
White Knight, you guys, but I feel like
sunflowers.
I don't want to.
Honestly, she just sounded. I'm being honest. She just sounded really tired. That happened.
I'm saying I don't. But I don't feel like
healthy.
I don't want her to take anything like I'm making fun of her because that's serious.
No books need to be banned. Believe it or not, sunflowers, we agree on that. Now, whether we agree on the way that happens, that's gonna be different. But we actually do agree on that.
Here's the thing. Because I've been fighting my own local libraries about this because they want to put those genderqueer book and all the other kind of books in the kid sections of the libraries, public and school libraries. And I say, okay, no to public access.
Yeah, to
for
teach your
minors
7-year-old
of
how to
those
give a
books,
blowjob, just what kids need.
But if a parent wants to buy it off of Amazon, I will disapprove, but I will say you should not restrict it.
Okay.
Don't put
All
that
right. Well,
book in a
you
public
answered the
library.
question I was going to ask, which is you were talking about being. I don't know. You know, everybody always wants.
Avenues of
You know what's
approach.
funny? When anything, you know, like with freedoms and press shit, they always want to reach towards the kids, which is very fucking disconcerting to me personally. But
Because
I
there's
digress.
manipulation.
You know.
They fuck with the
Oh,
children.
you know, anytime
I've gotten
you want
more
to talk
and
about
more
something that's
far-right.
precious,
Like,
you want to reach towards the children. What the fuck is wrong with you? Anyways, but the way you approach it is like, okay, you know, okay, I'm walking through this section of the library with my kids, and I'll see this, whatever. You know what the fucking, you know what the what do you call it? The important part of this, the parent who's there, or the legal guardian, whoever's there, who's in charge of this damn kid. Nobody fucking thinks about that. We're protecting the kids. Well, who the fuck is protecting the kids in the first place, and why are they not a factor here? Where are the parents?
Because
Where are the
they
legal guardians?
It's like they're trying to bring prison to the outside world. Like all the chomas are out there, and you got to deal with them, and it's only a matter of time before somebody kills them. It's like bringing prison outside.
Slow down.
I'm sure.
Hang on a
Who's
second.
been military can identify that high school or secondary education, so like your middle schools and high schools, are actually really orientated the exact same way military life is.
You guys are missing the point I'm making. My point is, okay, we need to restrict this because it's for the children. Who the fuck are the guardians of the children who should be mediating this in the first place? There's always a goddamn line that should be there for the children in the first place. You know, whoever's taking charge of them, whether it's the parents, whether it's the guardians, whether it's the teachers, whoever the hell it is, they should be there to deal with that. You know, you shouldn't be hiding this from the children. They should be in it, obviously, but they also should understand why it's there in the first place. You know?
I disagree. I mean, we don't agree on everything, but yeah,
you know what?
I don't think.
How many of us grew up with the Budweiser commercials? Let's put it that way. The Budweiser
yeah, but
commercials.
that was natural male, like that was the natural order bacon. We saw.
Oh, but that was okay. No, it's not just okay. This is something that happens.
Like hot.
You know what? We have beer. We have advertising for beer. Budweiser is no exception. What did they have? The goddamn
the Troon.
Budweiser. Yeah. You know what?
Dude, they used to advertise Camel cigarettes. Do you remember Camel Joe? Joe Camel?
Yeah.
Dude, you remember that? Remember that in the 80s? I remember that. And I smoked Camels for like 10 years.
Do you remember the candy cigarette things?
Rewards program?
The Camel Cash.
Oh shit! Yeah, that came in the pack.
I got a Camel Cash stapled to my table. I've got a Camel Cash stapled to my. Remember that shit? No, that was before Marlboro Miles.
That was like my only tent that I ever got to own myself because my mom smoked so much Marlboros and I cut the UPC.
Marlboro Miles had better outdoor gear. Camel Cash, I got like collector's Zippo. I got like 5 or 6 Zippo. Those were nice little tobacco premiums back in the day. When cigarettes only cost like $1.50 a pack.
America.
That's when it was
That was like Prime America. Dude, Prime America was like back in 92, 94, like 95. That was Prime America.
The 90s were a great time.
Dude, you could drive a fast car that didn't cost much money. Oh yeah, you get a Corvette. You get a Corvette for $28,000. I worked at the dealership between 92 and 94 at Chevy dealership, and you get a Corvette for like $28,000, $30,000.
You know what you're gonna say?
That's when they had the ZR2, freaking
they had the first ZR1. Well, actually, the second ZR1. The first ZR1 was like a
92 or
that was
94 somewhere.
669. It was the 5.7 liter Mercury Racing modified. I know this because obviously you and Bacon.
My uncle wanted one hard.
Mercury with that.
We had one in the showroom for months.
And it was a neat thing because they took a standard pushrod 350 Chevy and Mercury Racing developed a double overhead cam heads for it, very like high, like
they did crazy shit.
And then they
it had a better diff, I think, too.
And then I forget some German company. Who's the German big computer people? I think Delphi or somebody did the like the computer stuff and the injectors. Or Bosch. That's who it was. And yeah, those motors would like. I mean, they're a Redline factory. I think rated for 6,800, but I mean they could rev them all the way to like $8,000.
Dude, we had one of those in the showroom, and we had a freaking like a deep cherry, like a dark cherry, freaking Impala SS that nobody had podied. That was a nice. It was the last one too. It's the last one. Last of the bubble, the bubble Caprice.
Corvette, like before. You ever watched the old? I don't know if you and Bacon watch this, but you ever watch the old? What's that car show that was always on in the '90s, and it just had little short car views, and it's like the guy with the little fucking eye came out. I know you guys know who the fuck I'm talking about.
Like Motorsport,
but it's like now I gotta look it up. But it'd be
I can see why you wouldn't go to the goddamn.
Are you talking about like if it's the American one? It's like it was called Motorsport.
Bothering me.
It was called Motorsport.
It was like the guy, and it's like today we're testing the 1983 Miata MX-5 or whatever, and it was like the guy, like he did the same show from like the 1980s all the way up. So, God, what the hell was that? Anyway,
90s.
I guess you guys don't. I could have swore it was on even whether you had cable or not. Like it had, it was on one of those channels. Like it came.
You're watching Regular Car Guy on YouTube because you like the furry shit.
No, I don't watch. I know all about Regular Car Guy.
I used to watch him until he got like hyper gay, and I'm like, I told Gay Scott about it. I told Gay Scott about it because I think he might. I thought he might like it because Scott likes cars and he could like gay vibes off it or something. But I don't watch him anymore either. Just he went too gay.
Because remember, he would go to like car shows and he'd do funny stuff like the way boomers are with Corvettes. He's like, I got the
I got the best Corvette. This is best Corvette. Oh,
T5 Corvette.
That was funny. Yeah, that shit was great. That was great.
You sound like Mr. Regular from Regular Car Reviews, dude.
That's what we're talking about, brother.
What we're trying to sound like. Yep, that's who we're trying. That's exactly.
That makes sense.
You hit the nail on the head, man.
I'm sorry,
I had to quit watching him, Bacon. He got too gay. So
yeah, he got way too gay. I stopped watching him after he did his Falcon Retromon.
I mean, it would have to be a good car for me to watch him now. Like, it would have to be one I
push his gay politics and talk about how his dad was a fighter pilot.
I don't like the furry shit. The furry shit is ugly gay people hiding in costumes and opening a flap on the back of their ass to get fucked. That's what furries are. Those are weird.
My whole life without knowing that.
That's like quasi fucking. That's like beyond Glory Hole. It's like Glory Hole in Lifetime out in the open.
Like everybody on this panel could have gone their whole
Sunflowers, do you believe that?
Believe
or
what?
do you just believe that?
Like I feel bad. You scarred
what,
innocent
Joe?
I'm glad that I had you guys here to talk about all this shit that I didn't even want to fucking know about.
I know,
Thanks,
I know.
guys.
Like
all right, yeah, we can turn that off if you want to.
All right. Well,
I mean, since we've already explored the topic, we might as well just come to a conclusion about it. Since we've already explored.
Cars in the 90s was the Cal Worthington and his dog Spot. And
leave Pussy Cow out of this.
Pussy Cow, Pussy Cow, Pussy Cow. Although it took me another 20 years to realize it was Go See Cow.
You know what? That is true. That actually did happen. I remember that. I was there for that. It did transform from
Pussy Cow, or at least that's how it was broadcast for decades. Pussy Cow, Pussy Cow.
What was that out? Not Oxnard or some shit? I don't remember.
I don't know how that happened, but I'm still surprised it even happened in the first place.
Serious.
Fucking Cal Worthington. Oh my goodness.
I'm crying. I poked myself in the eye, and now
The thing you don't even think about growing up.
Don't
with,
do
you know?
that.
I'm not
But
gonna
beating
make
off.
it. Ugh. Oh, I'm fine. I'm gonna make it.
You're gonna make it.
I'm gonna make it.
You want to go explosive fishing.
Yeah, if it's too rough, man, if you feel beat up,
I
get a
can
nice
make it.
Asian massage.
I can make it through it, you guys. I don't need your support. I appreciate your support, but no, it really sucked. Like I'm, you know.
No.
No, I had my my.
By the way, this is almost an hour ago. I just want to point this out.
But the vape lanyard broke, so I tied a knot, and like it's like a plastic strap, and it like stabbed me, and it was, it's practically like a, Purple Heart recipient. I mean, I've never been in the military or anything, but like I can relate to him after getting stabbed in the eye by this lanyard. No disrespect,
Oh,
if you perish from your wound, we'll give you a 21 gun salute, brother.
I mean, it's a pretty hardcore injury. I know you guys are probably jealous, but
Well, what is it? Life, limb, eyesight. Those are the priorities of medical or emergency medical.
Somewhere around that, we sort of have the same thing in our system.
Yep.
What was it? Airway, bleeding, whatever the hell C was.
The scariest thing I've ever had happen is
circulation. I think circulation. I think it is
circulation.
EMT,
cardiac. No, I'm one of the.
I took a stop to bleed. I don't remember. Don't die if I'm around you, because like I'm not.
Dude, no, listen. We've had like minor choking incidents at the office.
Or if you go
dude, every single time, like two different times.
Wants to talk over
they're just like they sit there and watch them and yell. And they're like, "Hey, yell for Joe!" And I come over there and fucking Heimlich him ass and freaking like get the pill. Like chick choked on a pill. One chick choked on some freaking chicken. It was gross. They were fat chicks, and I could barely do it. It was.
You said
they were fat off this shit. I mean, they lived. It was all good.
I don't watch Tucker Carlson, but Tucker Carlson's most recent show, he was talking in a very awkward way about how like modern women like to be choked, and it was coming from Tucker Carlson. It was.
I didn't grab them around the throat. I fucking thrust it under their fucking.
But I get the feeling he talked about.
I was hitting their diaphragm, trying to fucking push the fucking air up out of their fucking esophagus because they had a piece of meat in it.
Wait, what?
I mean, I would buy her dinner first.
Well, one chick had a piece of meat, like a piece of chicken. The other chick had a big old fat horse pill that she fucking got.
You know what?
On.
Hang on, Joe. Give me a second. I'm going to say something here as far as that goes. And this goes for the MGTOW people, this goes for Red Pill, and everybody who's in that fucking spirit, the feminists as well. You know what? Look, here's the thing. You guys can talk about, you know what? I want to eschew this part of my humanity, whatever the fuck it is. You know, I'm not going to date women. I'm not going to talk to men, whatever the fuck it is. You know what? You go ahead and you do that, and that's fine. And I'll do what the fuck works for you. It's okay.
That's your prerogative.
But don't then come back. You're gonna have the same fucking stance, and all you're gonna do is talk about the exact same thing you're talking about. You're not doing in the first fucking place.
Yeah,
and then pretend you're a goddamn expert. And then on top of that, pretend you're hang on, I'm not done. And then pretend you're a goddamn expert on it. Then pretend you're a goddamn expert on it. No, the fuck you're not. Shut the fuck up. You fucking, you know what? You excuse this, so fucking actually take the goddamn stance and actually have some goddamn dignity. The dignity that you're fucking you're gonna fucking throw away trying to relate to this in the first fucking place. You know what? You know who knows something about, actually fucking and all this other shit? People who actually fuck. God damn it.
Benjamin.
Shut up. You don't fucking know. Whether you choose not to or you never do in the first place. And guess what? The latter is a whole lot more prevalent in the goddamn MGTOW community than every other goddamn community in the fucking feminist community, all of them. Every last one of them. You know what? You're being filled up with a bunch of people who never even fucking tasted pussy in the first place. And they're talking about how pussy is fucking sour grapes. Shut
That's
up.
not,
You don't
Well, maybe
fucking
it's
know
like-
jack
like-
shit.
depends on her
like-
cycle.
Well, yeah, the pH changes depending on the natural.
Yeah, all that. Yeah. Then pussy hair genes.
Sometimes it's like a penny. Sometimes you don't. That's you don't want that being like a penny. But
I got that surprise one. Yeah.
You know what? There's people who have
They
gotten
do.
surprised like that. People who actually fucking went through shit. You know what? Hey, Sean, you would know this. People who have been through combat versus people who have never been through combat, but they heard about it. There's a difference.
Or like people that like.
Oh no, yeah, from experience. Yeah, no. I know what it is. I know what it is, and I told my brother to warn him.
I
knew what it was. And I told my brother, it's like, hey, dude, this might happen.
I'm not ashamed. We just do it in the shower.
And then on top of that, you have the people that in that camp, they're willing to go through combat. Okay, you know what? Hey, this is a job I signed up for. Let's fucking, thank you for informing me what's going on. I have a clear advantage. I have a clear objective of what I'm going to be dealing with, how to deal with it, that kind of stuff, all that, right? Versus the fucking retards, like, oh, they just use
we're all dirty fucking animals. Bacon, you're a dirty fucking animal. I'm a dirty fucking animal.
Pieces of meat for me to feast. But then I also do nice things for them though too.
I used to. I don't anymore.
I mean,
that gets tired. It gets tired. It gets tired.
To fall in love with them,
It gets really tired, dude.
I forgot those Wicker Man magnesium. I forgot that. Damn, thanks for the reminder.
Oh, she's talking about M80 fishing. That sounds like a fun topic. Yeah, that's nice, Vanessa.
Hey, she's a woman. You shouldn't listen to her. You know what? She is literally, she's literally Lilith. She is Lilith, and she is somehow also, the smartest teenager in the room. There you go. That's what you should think of her.
It's a family show. All of a sudden.
She's a woman, and you shouldn't listen to her. Come on,
right? Exactly.
That's the dumbest thing ever.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, you can't listen to them. You gotta. I mean, have you ever read the
but that's the kitty. I didn't know you knew that. She's a woman. You shouldn't listen to her.
It's
It's not like
the
she
same
knows what
thing.
she's talking
He's a man. You can't listen to him. Same thing.
I'm just messing with you mostly.
Look, the only thing I will say about that is with what Bacon said about the combat stuff. Yes, we can. Those who have been in it, they could tell somebody who's talking shit. But I think the MGTOW guys that I have allowed in my circle,
That's a very important distinction.
they are not okay. I think what Bacon is describing is the actual true
Let him
definition
speak, by the
of
way.
the involuntary celibate ones that are just angry with women because the men have not tried to improve themselves to be either more attractive, more successful, or just bettering themselves overall. If Bacon, correct me if I'm wrong. You're talking about neckbeards who don't know what the fuck that they're actually talking about, versus like a mutual friend of ours, Outlaw, where he has witnessed what has happened in his own circle or his own family, the cost of divorce, not just the financial cost, the social capital of divorce, the predatory things that happen inside the legal area, which is the lawyer, believe it or not, the lawyers and the judges, they all go golf together. They're all in on it. It's a fucking game.
That also is not talked about too often. Go ahead.
That type of detail that eliminates
I saw my dad get railroaded
of the family. I'm a product of that too. My parents got split up before I think I was 10 years old, and I got used as a pawn, and I didn't play their fucking game.
I was 4.5.
They all thought there was something wrong with me, and I'm like, no, I understand you're playing a game with me. One side wants me to say shit.
I totally get it. Like
not
you said,
correct.
being used as a pawn.
to use against my dad.
I didn't even know. Well, keep going, buddy. Keep going. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry to interrupt. Keep going, man.
Yeah, keep going.
From my personal experiences, seeing how the court system tried to use me. My sister was way too young. She was a toddler. She can't speak. But I was old enough to speak. And
not that it will stop them.
Well, I didn't want my parents to split up. That was the main part.
Yes,
I was a little kid. Do you want your parents to split up? The fuck no, you don't.
Fuck no.
Mine didn't. That's one thing about
you. What did your dad do to you? How is your dad worse than your mom? And I'm like,
going to the counselor. Yeah.
Hey, Sean. By the way, sorry for interrupting.
In retrospect, too, those CPS workers probably weren't very versed in, if they're talking to you like that. They're pretty crude. They're just trying to like check their boxes and figure out whatever, but they're not being like compassionate to the child.
They're not compassionate because what they want is results.
Yeah, they want to bust your parents and put you into the CPS system.
Yeah, because guess who makes money off of it?
Oftentimes, like the governor's friend runs the fucking boys' camp or wherever.
In family court, the government is the only party
that's how it's happened. They've got busted in West Virginia doing that shit. Like locally, not too long ago, like within the last 3 months, there was one of those things going on. Bad news there. For like the CPS. It's gross. It's gross.
Yeah.
Let him finish, Joe.
As a father,
he had a story to tell. Let him tell it.
We're going back and forth. I know, Bacon. Go ahead.
No.
Thank you.
What is it? It's the cost of entry to this panel. I understand that.
Yeah, you just tell me to shut up. My bad. Sorry.
So I understand that, but that's why when it comes to MGTOW content that addresses the issues between the corruption of the family courts, on how the judges and the lawyers are in a kind of cartel where they profit off of each other, because Title 4D is designed where whoever has to pay child support, a portion of it is processing fees. You know what those processing fees go to? The judiciary's retirement fund.
Oh, nigga, no.
So
like I said,
now you introduce monetary what is it? Influence. And we all do. Okay, men are most likely to make more money than women, because we're willing to take on more hazardous jobs that require a higher payout. Commie Cat, no, you can't interrupt right now. You probably can't. Oh no, you can see her. I said stop it, Commie Cat. I'm gonna fucking flick you the next time you do that.
Oh shit.
Your cat's
where's the pussy?
Continuing on.
Well, Phil showed up for half an hour.
The little black spot right here.
Come on.
This is the Commie Cat.
Little black spot.
Yeah, little black spot. But now you've given a financial incentive for people to be corrupt. And what happens?
Right.
Oh my
this
God.
is true.
Fathers are now, who are breadwinners, the judges are siding with the women because men have the more potential to make money, because they do typically. I told you I was going to flick you the next time.
And they sided with them because of cultural Marxism.
You tell that to your pussy.
You know what? She's a Commie Cat for a reason.
It's being
You're gonna flick her
grab that puss, put her on camera.
Hey, you know what?
Okay, yes, I did.
Hey, my ex is literally called Hot Russian X for a reason.
Put your hands on that puss.
I flicked her pussy plenty of times. It's okay.
So
grab that
the
pussy.
victim. The men are the
So
oppressor.
there are other MGTOW people out there that I just really don't subscribe to because they are like literally He-Man Woman Hater Club from the Little Rascals. And
I mean, that was a great movie, but that that was a long time ago.
Well,
it was a long time ago, and I
know you're here a long time ago, but what's up, Jake? Nice to see you. Northwest 425.
Is that the main content that you seek out? Is like MGTOW content? Is that what you usually focus on?
No, I don't.
It's been a while. There were a couple good ones, but I haven't done it for a while. I love Terrence Popp, but he's Terrence Popp, so you gotta love Terrence Popp. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, that's
he's kind of in his own group.
He's the preacher. Everybody loves Terrence Popp. I do.
That's why I'm.
I'll have a drink with the guy. I would love to have a drink with the guy.
Are you kidding me? Where is he in Pennsylvania?
You remember that whole fucking?
I'm not trying to dox him, but I don't think he's at. No, he's in Michigan. He's in Michigan.
Yeah, I won't say exactly.
Hey, Joe. First of all, your volume is talking over everybody in the next galaxy. Okay.
I love it. I finally got some volume. I'm sorry. I'll pipe down. Sorry.
Yes, we can hear you from here. Yes.
Joe,
I never had volume before. I'll pipe down. I'm sorry.
So I think if you're talking about specific creators that I like to listen to or that are friends of mine, we'll say MGTOW Outlaw and Scotty Side. Those two primarily do MGTOW content. Outlaw's a lot more active in it. Scotty Side is whenever he gets around to it.
Yeah, I talked about Outlaw earlier. He's been doing a damn near daily show this whole week.
Not the sidetrack,
last week too.
From MGTOW Outlaw, it made me think of that Tim McGraw song, like I'm a MGTOW outlaw, half turkey and choco.
I don't know if they call it. Isn't that Gaggle Geese?
Okay, I don't have any.
For a Russian flight formation, that's called a Gaggle as well.
Outlaw presents the societal part where people or women are okay. He brings to light how women.
Outlaw is missing a lot of that puzzle as well too.
You need to have your starter husband before you start getting closer to your real husband. As in,
which is that can be a red flag in and of itself.
That's kind of bizarre.
Man, that was talked about fucking 30 years ago.
No, it was.
It's still happening though.
Yep.
I know it's been happening.
It happened next door to me. It happened next door to me.
You should fucking know about that by now.
It happened next door to me, and I could have got in the gap and had a little piece of that, but I didn't want to do it because I liked the guy that got divorced. I didn't want to do it to him.
Man, that's because we're good, man. We don't fuck over.
I was solid on it. Yeah, me and Bobby were solid, man, and she was banging, dude. But no,
dude, I've had those opportunities presented to me.
Everybody does. Everybody does. It's not uncommon. It's not uncommon. Girls are dirty.
Take advantage of them when you're young, but when you get over about 25,
you don't have any attachment. It's fine. Yeah, if you don't have any attachment, it's fine. But I have attachment.
But either way,
you must have quit.
I stood on my fucking morals, but I could have railed.
I mean, I banged a girl that I dated's mom right the day after she got
divorced. No, I didn't quite do that good. Never mind.
No, I
know about that, Joe.
Too, where a
girl
I didn't know she was married, and we started seeing each other, and then she told me she was married. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
That's horrible.
You made me
that happened. That happened to me.
I'm not fucking happy about
that. No, nobody wants to be. That happened to me one evening. That happened to me one evening at the bar, like right below my house.
Did what married women tend to do these days. That's what married women tend to do. That's what they do. Maybe it's going down these days now, but that's something that has been a thing for the last 20, 30 years.
It was horrible. It was horrible. I had to deal with the husband on 2 or 3 occasions, seeing him out in public, because his fucking, hoary ass wife was hanging out down the bar with her friend. And I was like, I was like, man, this big, juicy looking girl, blonde girl. She's, she's very, very attractive. But I was paying her no mind. I was just, we were like hanging out on the fucking back porch, smoking a bowl before we were gonna fucking leave the bar and go home because it's closing. And fucking, she steps in the circle, hits pipe, freaking, like, we guys doing? I was like, it's bar's closed. And she's like, well, I'm going with you. I was like, it looked good. It looked good. And I honestly looked down and I didn't see no ring. She took her fucking ring off. And
that's the first one to go.
Came home and had relations. And then freaking, I dropped her off at her friend's trailer, which was disgusting. And freaking, it was disgusting. Where I dropped her off was disgusting. Listen, I was like, I peeled ass out of there in my fucking big ass red Chevy. I was like, red Chevy out of here.
I'm not a bad man. She came up.
I was not. I was in a bad situation. I need to end the situation and get the fuck out of there. And then I started getting phone calls from her husband. And then fucking he showed up down at the bar. And then freaking he caused a little something. And, I was like, man, I'll just stop you. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, like, that's why you.
It was bad. Well, I told him. I told him the problem. His problem was not with me. His problem was not with me. It was with his spouse.
Fucking worst.
Yeah, I told him. I was like, you need to talk to your old lady. And she tried to come up and talk to me like, hey, do you still have me? And I was like, no, I erased it. I've got no connection to you. You need to go talk to your husband. You guys are fucked up. You need to deal with it. I don't want to be part of your
good and go home.
Get good and go home. Exactly, Bacon.
Look,
just like
got the good shit. Take the experience, go back to your husband. Which I can't say. I can't say I've done that too many.
He tried to get like two other guys to help beat me up in the bar, and they looked over. No, he was talking to him over the corner. I swear to God, this shit happened. And freaking, they looked over at me, and I knew one of the guy's younger brother. I knew one of the guy's younger brothers. He looked over at me, and I was like, "What's up?" And just like nodded my head at him. And he looked over at the guy and like shook his head. I was like, I ain't fucking with that guy. And then that guy got pissed and started barking at me. And I was like, he was like, did you have sex with my wife? I was like, I think I did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. And I didn't want.
In my defense, it was her idea.
Well, I was like, she totally took her ring off. She had no fucking ring on. I swear to God.
How the fuck would I know?
Suck dick. And he was like, you wear a condom? I was like, fuck no, I didn't. No. And he was like, he was getting pissed.
I trusted her just like
I was like, you should be pissed at her. You should be pissed at her. Don't be pissed at me.
How did he take it?
I did wrong. I don't care. I don't give a shit. I did.
No, well, how did he take it? Since we've been derailed on. Exactly.
He didn't like that. He didn't like that very
situation now. Well, okay.
I told him his problem wasn't with me. And this bitch still came up.
You gave his wife a warm oyster. I'm pretty sure that he got to lick up later.
It was a horrible time trying to have a beer and a game of pool down at the bar. It was a horrible time.
Clearly.
Yeah. Everything worked out. The guy told him the bartender he's like don't fuck with Jay. The bartender told him not to fuck with me. He's like, what the fuck's gonna happen? It was like, dude, I'll fucking shoot you.
They're both.
He was like, what the fuck? He was like, the bartender will shoot you. He's like, no, I'll fucking shoot you, dude. I was like, get the fuck away from me.
You're gonna tell him, listen.
I was like, get the fuck away from me.
You know you're dealing with.
Dude, he was small. He was about 100. He was about 140 pounds, and he was loud. He was a pipeline guy, so he made a lot of money. He drove a big truck. He was a little skinny dude, weighed about 140 pounds. I felt sorry for him. I really did. I did not want to engage him. I wanted to like shut him up and tell him to go deal with his wife. Is what I told him repeatedly. And that eventually.
I didn't.
So what was his?
I don't
what
see
was
it.
his
No,
decision?
but
he can't. No, he came up. He came up past my house a couple times, and I come out with the AK and carried him away.
Yo, before you go into 500 different tangents, what the hell happened?
Nothing happened in the end. I mean, he come up and fuck with me at my house in his truck. He'd go up. I mean, I live on a dead end, Bacon. When you go like past my house, there's like one house right beside me. There's a horse barn with a donkey out there and a horse and shit rolling around and shit. Freaking, and this guy was like rolling down through there. So when somebody's like flying down my roads, like they have either no idea where they are.
Then I attract horsewomen. I can't.
Yeah, so I saw him, and I see that fucking big fucking Dodge fucking Cummins coming, turned around, come back through, and he was rolling back slow. And I came out of the side of the house with fucking Draco. Fucking rolled the Draco. I was like, "Hey man, what's up?" And he's fucking rolled. I was like,
my Romanian Fury here.
Dude, right through the car door. You know it'll do it too. Right through the fucking door.
It'll do it.
You know it'll do it. You know it'll do it. I ain't shooting out glass. I'm going right through the door, bitch.
About the,
I pulled it out twice on people that went the wrong time on the dead end road. They don't want to come up the dead end road. That's all I'm saying.
Mine's a little crass. You know, I did bang the 19-year-old girl's I was dating mother, but I did not instigate it. The daughter was downstairs. I thought it was the daughter coming upstairs to get in my bed. The mom came upstairs, got in my bed. I cannot be held responsible for this. I'm not going into this anymore. Now, did I stop?
I like the moms better, to be honest, when it comes to that.
Oh, the mom. Well, she had.
I told you and my girlfriend's mom tried to that time.
She's a very fit. I'm gonna.
It happens. Stop. It happens, and we're all victims. You're a victim too, Chris. I mean, I was a victim. You're a victim. I mean, I mean,
wash the sheets because
it was nice. I could share that with you, and it happened to you too.
And you gotta.
Oh yeah, fountain.
Yeah, but I mean, that's a real. That's what you don't get when
I agree, Callie.
Sunflower knows about fountains. Exactly, Sunflower.
Yeah.
I knew about what?
I was talking about fountains. Like don't worry about it. It's irrelevant. I mean, it wasn't irrelevant, but
she only knows about pee. She doesn't know about squirt. In all fairness,
well, I mean, this was no.
Every girl can be a squirter. You just have to find the right.
It's like a 50-50
it all comes down to human anatomy. I found that out. It does. You just have to find the right spot.
I mean, you gotta think this woman, because she's getting divorced. Like, she probably hadn't had anything. She's has this like, super fit, like 20.
And that's where I came in. I'm like, man, out
down there, and just
I appreciate it.
She just couldn't control herself, and like, she knew that her own daughter was a little hoe. Because I felt bad about it the next morning, but then like, I found out Allie had like been like banged one of the dudes in like the friend group, not like a friend, but
you banged one of the dudes.
I never banged in the circle. I told you that. I always dated chicks outside the circle. I never went with circular head.
2 or 3 months, but then I found out she had like slept with this guy at a party that I wasn't at like a weekend ago. So
that's what girls in the circle do. That's why you gotta stay away from the girls in the circle.
Yeah, I went.
They're for the circle.
They're trying to conceal that
they're
night.
The boy.
Like telling, like that became a famous incident. Like which it's fine if like I would not go out and seek such a.
They cycle out too because the girls in the circle end up cycling out after everybody's
21-year-old man.
That's what I'm talking like in my 20s and 30s. Girls in the circle. You just didn't date like your friend. Why would you want it? That was the thing. Why would you want to date your friend's ex-girlfriend and keep her in the circle when
Well, I didn't
your buddy
know.
doesn't like her anymore. When your buddy doesn't like her anymore, and it would be good to get her out of the circle
There's no
because your buddy
brotherhood
doesn't
when
like her
sharing
anymore.
a hole.
Why you want to keep her?
Not.
My buddies would do that shit. I was like, why do you want to keep that bitch around, man? Marty hates her. Why you want to keep her in the fucking program? What's up? You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it happens.
That's why it's dangerous to sleep with strange women that you don't know anything about.
Oh, I knew all about Miss Mina. I knew all about her, but
yeah, but
Now-
when we're young and dumb and dick thinking, because the little head overwrites the big head, it doesn't flip around until you start getting into your 30s or you've had so many traumatic experiences.
I got something to point out in a minute. Whenever you guys are done, I'll point this
I had a
out.
lot of really good opportunities for good women that I passed
Ooh,
up.
ooh, ooh.
I will defer my time to Bacon.
No, I'll wait. I'll wait. No, you guys,
Go ahead,
go
Bacon.
ahead.
Go ahead, Bacon.
Here's a shovel. Keep digging. Because you look, you guys are not wrong about. Okay, you're pointing out all the bad things that can happen.
Please don't defend me.
You know
Bacon.
what? The first article I ever put out, when I actually did shit publicly, like on my own publicly,
On the website that no longer exists.
the website no longer exists. Yes, correct. Thank you for
Yeah.
bringing that up.
Oh, when are you gonna bring it back?
I might not, because what was the point?
I mean,
Well,
I
let's
like.
do it
I'm
anyway.
glad
Maybe
that I lived
maybe
to
I'll
see it.
have to make a website and hire you as a writer.
Oh shit! Can we go use? Yeah, we can still see it in the Wayback Machine, can't we? Like that should be something.
I am
Yeah,
sure there are
you
archives to
should be
that, and
able
if you go
Oh,
back
yeah,
on,
well, then it's his. Fuck yeah, the history's there. I mean, if you want to bring it back, bring it back. If
No,
not,
because
like,
there's a shit
go on my
ton of articles
Instagram, the
there.
goddamn bacon. A lot of that shit's probably still there too.
No, do you want to
the
way back
actual
the
writing, I think
screen?
I found. Actually, funny enough, Sean. Actually, I actually found some of the writings I came across. So, I mean, I still got a lot of that actually, and I can
didn't
still
get
write
to
it
see a
again.
lot of it
But my point
because
is,
you had a shit ton, and every article is not short.
Hey,
you're
Bacon,
not wrong.
if we
Well, okay, yeah, I
if
don't
we
like short shit. Sure. Yeah, you're not
hey,
wrong.
Bacon,
I mean,
Bacon,
look, you know what? If you want to get your point across, it's kind of hard to do it in just a few words. It really is. Like, if you really want to get what you want to, if you really want to get what you want to get across, you want to make sure people understand what you're saying. It's kind of hard to do. Is you know what? Hey, make it digestible, make it understandable, make it short. Pick two.
hey, Bacon, if you
Just saying.
really want to say,
I don't like
if
that.
there's something
And so you know what? My thing was, I'm just gonna write out everything that I think needs to be written out. And guess what? Most of the times, I didn't even cover everything I wanted to do in those articles, anyways. Keep that in mind. The 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 word articles did not get across exactly what I wanted to say. Or even half of it sometimes. And that's with the references. That sucks.
No,
in retrospect, I'm glad I was able to do it. But who the fuck paid you? You paid attention. You know what? Honestly, you're probably one of the only reasons I'm sad it's not even there anymore.
Paper, but for somebody, okay, I went to college. I did research writing, or I took research writing. So when I read your stuff, the few articles that I could get before I did forget about it and didn't go back until I was reminded to do so, and the site was down. But you're doing everything that's supposed to be correct for a journal reviewed type of paper. You're using first person sources. You're
MLA
not using
format.
third person, or you're using a third person source that has the first person account, which still counts as a first person source.
The world would be a better place if people.
Homeborn is the actual original source too, which
like
I've done a few times.
Being able to vet like just basic information, it's amazing how many people are just too fucking stupid.
Yeah,
to
because
be able
people
to
don't
well,
understand the difference between a first person account versus the third person. You
Bacon
always
mad.
want first person. You always
Holy,
want the
I'm glad
account from
I summoned
somebody
you by
who
being mad.
has, or
No one
somebody
turns
who's
you on now.
witnessed the
Jesus
event
Christ. What's up,
that you're
Lily?
writing about. But it's still okay to cite a third person who interviewed the first person.
Yeah, but I'm just talking about.
I'm not gonna lie. I went into a lot of, even just the sources that you saw, the sources that I cited.
You're right though.
When I wrote a lot of those articles,
you know that, but so many people don't know that, like just that little part on like sourcing and stuff, and then like they recognize the importance of like how to vet and like how to
vet. Yeah,
because what is it? How when you read the news, anonymous source. So like, I can't take anything that you got at face value because it's all anonymous. You're asking me to believe you based off of your credibility, and if I look,
you think my version is equivalent? Hang on, you think my source of looking on the internet for sources is equivalent to your version of looking on the internet for sources, and you equate that between the two? We are not the fucking same. I look way deeper than you do.
I'm going to be
Infowarsshow.com or Infowars.com/show.
Because that's how that conversation
you'll get all you need, and you'll get it about 3 days before you see it on any network news. And
by the way, Joe, you know what? That source, hey, you know what? That source is just fucking racist. So why do we count it? It's just gonna be discounted.
I love you, but you know what?
It doesn't matter that they're correct. It just matters that they can dismiss it.
Right. Yeah. Well, that's what I get into with Gay Scott at work. I'm like, don't dismiss. I listen to it all day, Bacon. I work Bacon. They moved me from like the second floor where they have all the menial jobs to like the fourth floor where the executives are. So now I rub shoulders with executives when I'm in the hall, when I'm in the break room.
Now
coffee.
You piss off
and I'm Bacon. I'm influencing them. They're listening to it with me. It's like, what the hell they say? I was like, I'll turn it up a little bit if you want me to. And while I'm making my breakfast and shit in the morning. They freaking love it, dude. Freaking the word spreading. Infowars is in the electric
show. Like, you need to go to her.
It always was. It's just it's becoming more acceptable to accept Infowars as a source.
It's been
even though look at Alex, or when Alex Jones when he was on Timcast. He's talking about Thomas Jefferson writing letters to the Illuminati.
I'm not a fan of,
and he's fact checking it right there. It's like, holy shit, Thomas Jefferson really was writing letters to the Illuminati Society.
Good to know you don't taste like sour grapes. What kind of grapes do you taste like?
There's a lot of value in listening to. I'll be honest. I'll be honest, things that have like personally benefited me over the years from listening to that. I got like a heads up on like the ammo squeeze that went up. We had 2 ammo squeezes that went on like 10 years apart. I got a heads up on both of those. And I balled up and got what I need because I was a sports shooter at the time. I shot a lot of freaking like intermediate and full power, like 308 and 7.62x39, and I wasn't into 5.56 at the time, but the second ammo squeeze I was into 5.56, so I had to bulk up on that. 22 shit like that. But you got like almost like a 2-month notice this is gonna happen, and when you put your orders in, and then freaking Cheaper Than Dirt became the bastards of the industry, and freaking didn't honor their back orders, because I had like loads of like 300 blackout subs ordered, and I ended up getting like 1,000 rounds instead of 3,000 rounds, and they were pre-ordered, and then the shit happened the next day. It was like, shields down, all the orders are getting. You remember if you had, Chris, any thing from like that time that was ordered. If that happened to you, it happened to everybody.
We're talking like back in like 2012, 20. How far are we back going?
It was about 15 years ago.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, about 15 years ago it happened. It was a piece of shit, but you know, I found ammo other places. You know, I was getting crates of.
Then you had
I've got crates of.
SGMO.com is like my private.
I did that. I was like M67. You get your like crates of M67s, like 1,200 and some rounds, somewhere around there. M67 was premium AK rounds. You just had to freaking clean it with ammonia
It's slightly
water.
corrosive, and it's got the steel.
The steel. Oh, no, they're brass. They're brass. It's very accurate. I put them through. I put them through bolt guns, and they're very accurate. Very accurate. I got like 6 crates of that shit sitting back there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dude, I'm stacked on that. I mean, and that's the thing. I haven't bought ammo for goddamn fucking 15 years. I'm done.
Like I told you last night. I bought like 3,000 rounds of 5.56.
Yeah, you just like walk over, like open up a can or walk into the closet, peel some off. If your buddy doesn't have any, like, all right, I'll sell you some if you really need it. But goddamn it, dude, get your shit in gear. You know, what do you want? You know, because I'm not gonna. You know, it's all like, you know, freaking climate controlled. It's all safe. It's all nice.
Oh God, I got the Chinese fried rice heartburn. That guy, well, man,
I love fried rice. Dude, I've done it forever. I need to do fried rice.
Oh Lord,
dude, you know what time it is too in West Virginia. It's squirrel season right now, and you can like spatchcock a squirrel like.
So you get the best hot dogs right now,
and you can grill that bitch on there like with some freaking sweet and sour sauce, and you can flake that meat off and make squirrel fried rice. Squirrel fried rice is delicious. It flakes off.
Squirrel fried rice. We would just like get some A1 sauce and like.
Yeah, you don't even need it.
I haven't had A1 in years.
A1, dude,
you can have it on those ballpark franks.
I like Heinz 7 and A1. They're both okay.
Like
you know, those hot dogs are fucking good out there, aren't they?
Because my dad, but it's not like it was never my favorite. I like Sweet Baby.
Bro, squirrel season. I think hot dogs. What can I say?
I mean, it is squirrel season currently.
Right in California told me about West Virginia.
It's kind of too cold for the flies, so they don't have warbles in them so much now.
Those hot dogs are really good. Can we have more of those? Yeah, sure. Real quick. We need more squirrels.
No, hell no.
Does anybody remember that commercial?
I'm telling you. I
don't
I'm serious. That was an actual commercial that happened back in the day.
I would never lie to anybody.
Yeah, I kind of remember.
Good shit.
I could have swore. I don't know if this is one of those. What are those things that is that like saying for like you remember it one way, but it was like really the other way. What's that? I know you guys know what I'm talking about.
Mandela effect?
The Mandela effect, yeah. Like I could have swore there was a Charmin toilet paper commercial, and you guys tell me if this is Mandela effect or like this never happened, or if this thing like there's a
astronaut wipe his ass. What happened?
You know, like the old like bear shit. You know, there's a bear shit in the woods type thing. Well, you know how the Charmin toilet paper has the bear on the front. Well, I could have swore there was a commercial where like the bears, there's like a family of bears, and then like the little bear goes into like the woods. And like the mama bear like hands the little bear like Charmin toilet paper, and then wanders off in the woods, and that's like the commercial. And it was like the short, cute like.
I've seen that one.
Is that a real thing, or because like there's been friends I've argued with that that's not a real thing, and I was like that was around all the time back in the day, and like thank you for validating that actually happened.
Like, I'm not a good source on that because I am at least 12 ounces of gin in currently. Working on
I know you
that's
can validate
only 6 shots. You're fine.
Working on number 15.
I trust your beard and your ability to vet information. So
Wait a minute, hang on.
I got like what is it? Those little.
Oh,
fucking,
sorry, my bad. That's
cylinder-looking
8
things.
shots
That's
in. You're
1
fine.
or 1.5, and a full one of these is 3 ounces of gin. So
3 ounces of gin. You said 12 ounces of gin,
5.
right?
Say again.
You said 12 ounces of gin, right?
Consumed, yes.
All right, that's 8 shots.
Once this is done, that will be 15 ounces.
Cool. All right, that's what? Yeah, fuck, I lost count. 11 shots.
It depends. I thought the rule was 1 ounce equals 1 shot.
I'm gonna rule 1.5 ounces is a shot.
Yeah,
1.5 ounces of 40% liquor.
That's what you would expect.
Currently 8, working on 10.
Okay. What you're saying is you're working on it.
But I ain't as drunk as the rest of you.
You think?
Hey, you know what? Hey, you're working on. Well. Here's the thing. You know what? I'm a different kind. You're working on being gin mad, dude. That's what you're working because you're drinking gin. If I understand that correctly.
Yeah, it's gin.
Yeah,
But,
there's mad, and then there's gin mad.
I never heard of gin mad. I've heard
We
of
talked
trend
about
mad,
gin
like
mad
trend
earlier this week.
people could get gin mad because you get so drunk because you've either drank enough so quickly or you just over time accumulated enough of an alcohol content in your bloodstream that just the rage comes out.
I've never really been like an angry drunk.
What's up, Riggs?
Except like back when I used to take painkillers, like in my early
I try
20s,
not to be.
I would get angry. Like those would make me kind of like I got in fights back then. But for people,
But I also try not to be public if I am that fucked up.
Also, and I want to point this out because Sean's actually public because Sean's public of what he drinks which is gin. All right. That's the only reason I pointed out. If he never said it, I wouldn't say it either. Okay, just saying. But here's the thing about gin. What gin usually does to people, or at least that's how they fucking frame it. Important words there, by the way, in case you didn't know.
Doesn't James
the way
Bond
they frame it is like, you know what? The gin is what made me mad. Hence the term gin mad. If you're a Tom Likas fan, you know exactly where that comes from. But even if you're not, you fucking know where that
James
comes
Bond's a gin and tonic, shaken not stirred, right? Or
now with Sean, all right. I just want to point this out because he's here, and even if he's not here, I just want to point this out. Sean is not the kind of person that gets gin mad. He just happens to drink gin and happens to be mad sometimes. Those are not related. This is not what I'm talking about. This is not what I'm talking about. What Sean does is not what I'm talking about at all. I just want to point that out since we're all here right now, okay?
I want to point out that Bacon's mustache.
So when I say, you know what, there's Matt and then there's Gin Mad and somebody's Gin Mad, I am not drawing a comparison to Sean at all. At all. I am talking about something completely different.
I would not have taken it that way.
There are some readers that, you know what, they drink and they just get fucking mad. They get gin mad.
Like a Puerto
what is
Rican
gin mad?
like a tequila?
Unreasonable. You don't want to deal with.
That's what I would think. Like tequila mad. Tequila gets fucking.
You get a Puerto Rican.
My buddy's in.
That is hell. Good fuck.
Bacon. Do you remember me telling you a story about my drunken naked buddy that was out in my yard and shit?
Were they in the military, like kitty ass?
I didn't say. Well, he's in North Central Regional Jail now on an attempted felony.
Joe, hang on a second.
Yeah, he's in there for 5 to 10 now.
Joe, give me a second. I want to ask this question to open. Vanessa Kitty, who are you asking? Who was in the military? Who are you asking, and why? I want to know. Joe, go ahead.
One summer.
No, I'm just asking a question to the chat here. Keep in mind, I have several conversations going on. Joe, go ahead.
No, my buddy that was all drunk and naked in the yard, he fell in my shower and like busted my fiberglass shower enclosure. He was a fat
Oh,
boy.
no.
Holy shit.
Oh, he was a big,
Well,
big,
that's one way
tall,
to plug
heavy
yourself
boy.
to the detriment of
Oh,
everyone else.
dude, no, the reason he was put in the shower was by me because I helped him get his pants off because he shit
You
his
should have tied him
pants.
down.
Dude, he shit his pants.
Put him in the shower and he ripped the entire bathroom apart, it sounds like.
It gets horrible. It gets horrible.
Like,
He
I was
shit
really
his
saying,
pants.
like, I get fucked up.
It gets worse because he's been known to do this. He's been known to do this before. This has happened before.
I'm not going to
And
drink with somebody
this is
else's
before.
property and fuck their house.
And you let him over
Yeah,
again.
yeah.
I know better.
He's out. He's like hiding out behind my freaking back porch where my grill is and shit. And he's over there trying to fuck the hose. He's over there trying to fuck with the garden hose. He doesn't realize it's just like hanging up. It's not
I'm
connected.
missing a woman's walk-in closet.
And dude, he's
I
like
realized it wasn't the bathroom.
no pants on, shit all over his leg. He's a mess.
Cats. I'm blaming it on the cats.
Dude, it was horrible. And my neighbor saw it. Dude, my neighbor's wife called me and she was like, Joe, there's a naked man with a white beard running around your backyard. I told her, I was like, I'm sorry, Erica, you'll never see him again after today.
To be honest, I didn't like. I think it was the cats. I didn't blame it on the cats, but she never confronted me. And I only dated this girl for about like a month, so.
Dude, I felt so bad. I mean, my neighbor's wife had to see my naked buddy run around the back because I locked him out of the house. I locked him in the garage because he was too destructive. He just I locked him in the garage and I took all the intoxicants out of the garage, like all the beer out of the fridge, everything. I just like hid it in the house.
Intoxicants.
Anything. Like if I had like a joint laying around somewhere, I'd pull that out too. Like all of it because I was, he was all fucked up. It was horrible. Well, now he's in North Central Regional for attempted robbery.
Oh shit!
No, listen, I'll tell you. He stole his deceased mother-in-law's car that was just at the house. It was just an idle car sitting there. And he doesn't have a
Grand Theft Auto, motherfucker.
Well, no, he's got a revoked license for DUI, and he's got.
I was about to say, sounds like he's got some other.
Yeah,
this sounds like
this is my boy. I'm telling you the whole story. It's my boy, and freaking 11 o'clock at night, his wife texts me because at this point, I don't talk to him anymore. I hadn't seen him for a year, but his wife had like text me or call me. She had a problem with him. Like, what am I going to do with him? I'm like, oh, here's what I do. Yeah, whatever. And she's a sweetheart, dude. She's a nice girl. It's sad what she had to go through with him. But freaking, he stole the car and he took the keys.
Honestly, that's actually, believe it or not,
dude, he was so
fucked up.
Bacon.
That's actually kind of what
Bacon. He was
eventually
so fucked up when he stole the car. Bacon, it gets like compounded worse. When he stole the car, he was so fucked up. He was only wearing a black trash bag. Bacon, he was only wearing a black trash bag with like leg holes cut out in it.
So he wore
it gets bad. It gets bad. So this is like a 6 foot. This is a 6'5" sweaty fucking farm boy, fucking rolling down the road in a clapped out Toyota Corolla, fucking with a trash bag on it as garment. That's all he has, a trash bag, and he rolls up to a BFS.
Wasn't his
and a BFS is like a gas station. He rolls into the gas station and freaking he goes in there and he probably pulls off a couple natty daddies or something like that. And he goes up to dude, he ain't got no money. He's like, dude, I just need to borrow these tonight. I'll come back and pay tomorrow.
No.
And the guy behind the counter is like, no bueno,
Crazy
trash
dude,
bag,
man. You don't
crazy
want to
guy.
be-
and then and then dude, my buddy's big and he fights him. He starts fucking struggling with him. And then he like throws the guy aside, and then he decides, well, I've already fucked with the guy, so I'm gonna pull the register out. He tried to pull the register drawer out. He destroyed the cash register. And fucking and no, he didn't sprint nowhere. Fucking dude, after all that shit, you know, the guy probably ran away, whatever. But freaking, he walked outside. He walked outside when the cops rolled up. He was sitting there eating a fucking Slim Jim, waiting for him. And like a retard. This is my boy. This is the guy I graduated high school with. He was in my graduating class in '94. He's in North Central Regional right now.
I love a Slim Jim as much as the next feller, but
dude, it's horrible. His wife's in divorce papers, fucking in the jail.
Not that attitude, Rick. Just saying.
Oh, it's horrible. It's horrible. It's a bad time. Very bad time for this guy. I don't know what he's going through now, but I hadn't talked to him for like a year because he fucking fell and broke my shower and like all shitty pants in the backyard and fucking rolled around neighbors and all that shit. I was like, nah, man. I hadn't talked to him for a year till that shit happened.
Oh, I'm sad. I just ate so much rice. You guys.
A little rice gas?
Yeah, I'm just saying I feel satisfied. I just feel like I don't know, like it's what I need.
Glad you feel satisfied here in End Times Report.
I need like a bad belly.
I got some pork chops marinated in some Italian dressing that I like tenderized and shit. I'm getting ready to grill those tomorrow. Steamed broccoli and carrots. Yeah, maybe a little stovetop stuffing.
You know, it's funny.
Dave Chappelle
on my bread a Tomcat. That's what my ass. Oh man, that feels a lot better now. No, it's a dangerous world.
Nobody even knows what the fuck those valves are about. By the way, Adrian, they don't even know.
I sent you that picture. I took the suppressor off it. Like I would have noticed it if I had the can on it.
What did you have, like a 9mm suppressor on it?
Oh, my little Beretta Tomcat 32.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
A 9mm suppressor.
Yeah, it's a little tiny, pocket pistol. Fucking, it was like I noticed, like my right side of my ass was feeling like numb, and I scooted over, and I'm laying on top of a damn Tomcat, and it happens.
Damn, Kevin.
Yeah, you gotta watch where you lay your Tomcat.
You gotta watch where you lay your Tomcat. I mean, the hammer was down, safety was on.
Well, I'm just trying to catch up to everybody else.
It did have
my Bobcat. The safety would like rub off when I wore it on. I had inside the waistband.
14-pound double action.
Sometimes.
I'll give you a shot. Holy, what the hell are you talking about? What shot do you want?
That's 22. Little 22.
You didn't tell me what shot you wanted anyway. You didn't tell me what shot you wanted in the first place. Nobody even knows what that was from.
Yeah, what's that from, Bacon? I'm trying to figure out what that's from.
That's Mr. Burns.
Mr. Burns,
as played by the folks from Dragon Ball Z Abridged.
Like
Lanny is actually pretty good at doing Mr. Burns' voice.
I haven't.
Lanny and Kaiser Neko, they're both good at doing Mr. Burns' voice. Hey, you can't kidnap orphans. They were never wanted in the first place. By the way, it's hard to kind of tell him he's wrong. He's not wrong.
You boys ain't
maybe evil, but he's not wrong.
Fucking these chickens.
You can't kidnap orphans. They weren't wanted in the first place.
Not wrong, but not right at the same time.
Just saying. Oh, shit.
Ding ding! I have tasteless humor as well. I haven't been paying attention to the chat, but I first time in about probably 3 hours. Pay attention to chat. And that's all Ting Ting's comment, and I understand.
She draws that out on us.
Keep in mind, I'm still about 20 minutes behind here, and I'm trying to catch up.
Respected,
and I got to take a piss, so I'm going to go farther behind anyway.
Go take a piss.
DLD.
That's not even talking. That's not even speaking about what Sunflowers is getting up to over there. Sunflowers, what are you masturbating on? What's going on?
Not much. Just listening.
She sounded like a little. You see, she sounded relaxed, and I mean, I don't know what she was up to, but you don't have to tell us. It's okay, Sunflower.
No, I'm just listening.
Great.
That's between you and
I just know I had a lot. At some point, I had a lot to say about, you know what? Hey, people aren't listening to what the hell I have to say, and then guess what? I didn't get listened to about what I had to say. So, you know what? Kind of self-fulfilling. I don't have anything to say anymore because no one was listening.
If I should go get more rice, I think that'd be a mistake and reckless of me. I ate a lot of rice.
I'm going to keep drinking because you know what?
Hey, rice.
The drink list is better than all of you assholes.
I got a little scare of the heartburn, like I had the fire coming up, but then I quenched it with the milk. So
Saying,
Interesting.
I was like, you know what? I had shit to say. I tried to say it, and no one listened.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna shut up, Bacon. I'm sorry. I got all dramatic about my milk, heartburn, rice quandary. But you go right ahead. It's your show. I love you, man.
Yeah, I appreciate it, bro.
You're my brother.
I don't know what the hell I want to say. I can talk about the fuck out with the thumbnail. I avoided that accident.
Oh yeah, you were gonna.
That guy almost ran into me.
I tried to look into it and I couldn't find anything out about it.
What, the thumbnail?
Yeah.
Do you know where that happened?
No, I don't.
I'll help you out. It should be visible, but there's a car there with a big ass snowplow, and if you look at the back, there's a sign for Total Wine and More in the background. If you want help,
hell yeah.
That particular Total Wine and More, that's the one that's in Puyallup. Not the one in Tacoma, the one in Puyallup. That's all the help I'm going to give with that because that may still be an open case. I don't know.
Total Wine's a classy gentleman's place.
Oh, okay. Interesting. You don't usually see
what did you find
at those places.
Actually, you know what, Sean, if you find something offline as far as that goes, just send me that offline.
No, I couldn't because I couldn't make out what the sign on the store or the sign on the building said. I couldn't make it out.
Okay, so I don't know if that's a YouTube thing actually. So I wanted to put out a post tomorrow about some of the derailments that I've done on different shows this week. But I don't know if you guys have looked at the posts that people put out, like the Babylon Bee. Babylon Bee kind of known for putting out posts, right?
Yeah.
I'm not.
All of those have been they've been way too pixelated for any reasonable amount. As far as we've been for the last 25 fucking years. And so I don't know if that's an anti-piracy thing, because I can blow this up, take a screenshot of it, and put it in Discord or somewhere else. Like, hey, I saw this meme from somewhere else.
Baby. We're pirates. We're gonna get all the media.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's like what this used to be a decent, resolutions. Like, wait a minute, why am I watching this in goddamn 8-bit? What the hell? And it's not just Babylon Bee. It's not just The Onion or anything like that. It's like it's everyone's like Kyle Hill. It's Collapse and Protect.
I want to take this time to He's a good.
Any of
fellow.
the meme folks that just steal memes from other people and just repost them, like Near and Sigma Monkey and all those fuckers, Ranko Tanko. Yeah, actually know some of them by name, believe it or not. No, actually, has anybody else noticed that? It's like, okay, the post they put out, your bitch, it's just pictures that they put on it on YouTube, and it's super pixelated. It's like you could barely even read the text that's supposed to be there, that's visibly, readable. What is it?
Is
Joe
that
Blow. I'll give you that guy.
because of the resolution?
It's like the resolution was intentionally reduced.
What is it? It's
is what I'm trying to say. It's
something by
intentional, is what it sounds
700
like.
something for YouTube or for thumbnails. And if you're trying to compress them into that image, it's going to distort the image.
No, this is recent. Okay, I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. Yeah, maybe you have to do it for formatting reasons. I get that. This is site wide.
Well, I know on
this
Twitter,
is everybody.
Like all the thumbnails, are they automatically compresses them?
The thumbnails are fine.
Well, that's
okay, I'll give you an example. My thumbnail here, the thumbnail looks just fine. If I was to make it as a post, it probably will look like I put it out on a goddamn Nintendo.
Yeah, because
like an actual NES
when it expands it up.
It's super pixelated when it shouldn't be.
No, I can see that.
That's what I'm trying to say. Also, I'm still way the fuck behind.
Oh yes,
Joe Mark. I kind of want to set
Candy Grapefruit, bro.
I'm really tempted to step indoor phone book range. I know.
Well, that's not anything new, but
I don't know. It sounds fun right now.
Oh, did anybody else notice that? Because I've noticed that for the last week or so. I mean, again, I don't know if this is is that's the anti-virus thing. It's like, hey, you know what? I don't want you stealing my meme, so I'm just gonna make it, damn near unreadable, essentially.
Joe Morris, do you think
Dak
will go?
You guys know who One Fast Dak is, right? That guy. I think I saw some of his memes, and even those are fucking pixelated. It's like, what is going on? Like, I don't think he's doing that on purpose. None of the other guys are doing it on purpose. What's happening?
I got
I'm not sure. For my
rounds of
show, I have Grok generate my images for my thumbnail because I don't have a 3D artist.
I love
Grok. I'm not good enough.
What's up, Trollmonger? Nice to see you.
They're actually pushing at work Copilot, like MS Copilot at work.
I had to upgrade it.
Good luck with
that. I had to take it. I had to take a training session on it. It appeared in my HR bubble like freaking little interface dashboard thing. Where you go to get your paycheck and you look at it I have a training thing too. I got to look at this shit. So
yeah,
and it was like, do not use this. Do not use Grok. Do not use this. You can use this because it's integrated with I ain't using any of this shit because I see. No, I see. They're using it, dude. They're using it. I'll share a little bit. I work for a regional power.
Idea what to do with trolls. Just saying.
Yeah, I work for a regional power company, and they're using this shit to when they have people on hold, hey, tell me what you want to do in the IVR, and it generates these AI generated contacts. When you read it on the account and you're trying to figure out what the fuck somebody told them or they talked about, you can't make shit of it. It's all very fucking.
Hey, you know what? Are you a fuck stick or you're not? Either way, she's right. Just saying.
I'm not a fuck stick. I think GameStop works, man.
Hey, you know what? I've been a fuck stick, and you know what? You've enjoyed it. I'm just saying.
I mean,
He likes it.
I mean, who?
Hey, you have a fuck stick. I've been a fuck stick. We are not the same.
Well, you know, I'm of Scottish descent. You know, I have a humble fuck stick, but you know, it's proud, it's functional. It has done much good across.
Hey, you know what? Sometimes the fuck sticks are the friends you make along the way. I'm just saying. Also, you know, sometimes I identify with a chick in college. What can I say? Or just a chick in general.
Chick.
Hey, you know what? Hey, sometimes, hey, you know what? Sometimes the fuck sticks are the friends you make along the way. What can I say?
I mean, we're friends, and we became friends along the way of this.
As long as we
fucking
got
journey
each
we're on.
other.
Hey, I didn't say I had the fuck sticks. I just happen to be fuck sticks. I'm just saying.
Friends.
I got that theme.
How many of us have them? Friends. Ones we can depend on.
You don't have to fuck each other to understand. Yeah, hey, you know what? You're a fuck stick. I'm a fuck stick. We can shake hands. Probably not that hand, but we can shake hands.
Everybody loves Little Houdini.
Yeah,
we're aligned in the same direction. That means we're not fucking each other.
I thought that.
I don't think I have to explain that, but whatever.
Considering the distance between me to the rest of you, yeah, we ain't fucking shaking hands right away, right now.
Veggies are expensive.
Because I got like
I don't know because I don't buy them.
And
I know meat's expensive, but that's because meat's worth it. Even if it's inflated, it's still worth it.
But no, meat is still way outside of a lot of people's price range as a basic meal.
Well,
I take issue with that because I can do it.
Are you talking about eating mealworms? Like, I mean, no offense, Ting Ting.
No.
I'm not ready to be eating bugs.
I'm talking about eating actual beef, chicken, pork.
Yeah. Sean's not wrong.
I go for beef, eggs, bacon, and all kinds of other shit. Okay, how is it too expensive?
And ground beef.
And cheese.
Yep.
Swear to God, I haven't bought lobster. Dude, I haven't even bought lobster since they took my EBT.
I haven't. No.
EBT phone home.
How's my man going to make his lobster beast over in West Virginia? I mean, you know, you're taking literal lobster out of mouths here.
Lobster tails and
you know, I really, I mean, I'm
living this.
Dude, Mickey's is good shit. No, I agree. Mickey's is good shit. I like Mickey.
Red Lobsters actually exist. As far as
we gotta crush the EBT princess lifestyle. I
think Red Lobsters are like a black psyop.
Yeah. EBT.
Remember,
black psyop.
They gotta go away with their fake nails and their umbrellas on their eyelids.
Wait, time out. I want to hear this out. How is
black
psyop?
I've never eaten.
No, time out. I want to hear this out.
This is a black psyop. This is, and I feel like
was garbage seafood.
I don't know how it got started, but it's, you know.
Well, like shrimp, it's all like sea bug. They're bugs. Yeah, they're insects. They're insects of the sea.
Joe, for a second, hang on.
We'll get to the bottom of this Red Lobster thing.
Corn Pop, I might have supporting evidence for you. This is the only reason I want to hear this out.
Wait a minute. What's Corn Pop's claim?
Crustaceans are insects of the sea.
They are,
but yeah, we're gonna prove that Red Lobster doesn't actually exist.
Red Lobster is a black psyop, apparently.
It's
like Pizza Hut. It's like Pizza Hut.
I'm not sure what the
no.
is, but I'll come up with one.
Red Lobster's like Pizza Hut.
I did eat at a Red Lobster, but it was in Canada, not in the United States. But it's the only time I've ever been there.
I want to brought up high school and military being alike.
It was disappointing. It was fucking.
You know what? Those have a lot more alike than you think, and I hate to bring that up, but yeah, I've actually seen it. There's a lot more. There's a lot of like between high school and military. There really
that
is.
Was me. That was me.
Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong.
No,
you brought that up.
You brought it up.
Okay. All right. I'm sorry. I thought I did. My bad. I get confused.
No,
okay.
It's me. No,
all right. I'm old.
Because when you go through basic training, it's literally like high school all over again, except you got people yelling and screaming at you for every minor thing you do wrong because they have to find something that you did wrong to punish you, to induce stress in you, to
that's high school.
Somehow or make you.
That's just fucking parenthood. That's just parenthood when you're a teenager.
Why do you think drill sergeants have to exist?
Honestly, I did my own. You know what? Hey, and I'll tell you, hey, if you want, I'll tell you about Mike's.
Into a military environment.
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, I was just saying.
I mean, I
just wanted to tell you, John, if you want to know offline, I'll tell you about my experiences about that kind of shit because I've done it. I'll tell you about that offline. But yeah, it's kind of the same thing.
Well, there's a reason why our education system was revolved around the German system, because Rockefeller saw it and went, "Oh my God,
the Prussian system
do that in my country." But in the Prussian system, it was militaristic because most males had expectations of military.
Oh, I think she's going back to
employment.
Oh, that's some good milk.
Puerto Rico, maybe.
It's worse than that. But that's...
Oh no, it's worse than that. But they took the process of indoctrination. That's the main takeaway from that point. Was the indoctrination process.
I mean,
on an unrelated note, who wants to see Big Angry Phil play Edward 40 Hands?
Well, I thought somebody had an interest.
You know what?
He's big enough. He can do it.
Old English either.
Hands are at least the size of mine. He can hold a 40 ounce in each hand.
You really convinced me to play.
Phil, I'll give you I'll donate $2 to everything tomorrow if you play Donkey Kong while under the influence of all those. I'll donate money to the charity tomorrow if you do that.
Well, I already asked if he was gonna. You know what? Hey,
know that.
You know what's funny?
Right now.
Let me look up and see if there's an acoustic chord.
I actually put this out there. It's like, hey, you know what? If he, for every moment that Phil plays Donkey Kong 64, we will quintuple the amount of donations. He was like, nah, fuck that. You know why? Because Phil hates kids. Phil hates children. He hates the future of our potential race here. This is what he hates. He hates every last one of us. I'm kidding,
Well, it's in the name, Big Angry Phil. You think?
Well, he doesn't like anything 64. In all fairness.
But no, I do know that during that exercise that Mike is going to do with the charity event tomorrow, is they're going to do things like.
I forgot about that. Can you put that in a chat if you don't mind?
I think I might.
If not, I can look for it later.
I'm glad that we have the titles now, so I can read Sean's name, because I kept on forgetting it, and I was like, I know this guy. He's been around here before.
I know this guy. Who the fuck is this?
He's been around the Bacon Street. I'm like, he's a cool guy, and I was like, I felt bad.
Yeah, it's just Sean St. George.
Put the names up. So
he's been a good friend for a minute.
Name, and I just wanted to say thank
and in case you didn't know, Sean Corn Pop Sean.
I'm pretty sure we've
talked
on here a couple of times.
I just met Bacon the other day. He's
showed up out of nowhere.
But yeah.
No, really, showed up out of nowhere.
One stream.
He appeared in the chat, and
I met him last Thursday. Bacon's my first black friend.
With a note from this guy, it was like, okay, well, I guess I gotta have
it's changed my world.
For no reason.
Oh, that link is way too long. Let me.
I've had women tell me that.
Are we talking about like tuning a 1911 barrel link, or
I don't know who this person is. Should I put him on?
I don't know. Like
they muted themselves.
He fucks with Sunflower.
They muted themselves. I don't know who the hell they are. Unmute yourself if you don't mind.
I will say.
There you go.
Right here.
Whoever the hell you are, welcome to Ed Talk Report. Hello. And this is a bright idea, but why not?
Is that a cannoli?
Fuck it, I'm full of bad ideas tonight.
How welcome, stranger?
I told you, no.
Who is this? What are your demands?
Holy cannoli.
Oh my god.
And the holy cannoli has fucking spectacles. Hang on. Put your best dick pics up there if you're gonna do it. I don't know if you're
There we go.
Oh, well, they left. Oh, geez. Well, what the fuck? You're gonna leave me up here to be looked at? What the hell? What's wrong with you? Nobody wants to look at me.
You're gonna have to.
I'm trying to get myself off. Freezing.
Comments out of context.
that was wacky. That was wacky.
That was wacky. Good job.
Wacky.
I knew that dude. Well, I never met him, but he seemed weird.
Okay. So the link to Ike's charity.
That was all they did, really?
It was too
I'm kind of
big to
disappointed.
put into a single chat, so I connected.
Especially you pull labels off. Yeah, it's like grenades, which is, a lot less suspect. Hey, this guy, he's walking to the beach with a bunch of grenades. A lot less sketchy than the guy that's walking to the beach with a bunch of beers.
Well, a bunch of grenades. That guy's just going fishing. I mean, that's
right.
If you got a grenade, you're fucked. If it's not serialized, you're fucked.
Well, yeah, I'm talking about like in Cambodia. Like in Cambodia,
not if it goes off.
Walking to the river with a bunch of grenades.
I mean, good luck getting the serial number off of grenades.
Yeah, if I see a guy with a bunch of like pineapple grenades walking down, and somewhere in like Central Florida, I'm gonna be like,
honestly, if I had to join a militia, I would be a shotgun grenadier. I'd have a shotgun. I'd have my FNSLP. And I'd have.
He'd be right there with the homeless army. You know what? He fights along with his men.
No, Bacon. You know you're a fucking shoe-in colonel. You just have to show up. If you show up, you get instant rank. Bacon. If you show up, you get instant rank. Instant rank.
Hey, you know what? I'm like you. I leave from the front.
You can command people's, outcomes, Bacon. A lot of responsibility. A lot of responsibility.
I was supposed to die last week. Let alone any other goddamn time.
Don't work in process.
Fuck it. I got
to go online.
Hey, well, what you're trying to say, Joe, is that you lead from the front. You know what? Hey, you talk about the shotgun homeless army, and you're talking about picking up a shotgun and just fucking walking up anyways.
All of them are rocking Maverick 88s. You know
what?
Pistol grip or stock, whatever you want. Whatever's your flavor, Joe.
Well, my thing is what I'm trying to say is you lead with what you believe in. That's what I'm trying to say.
Will it raise an eyebrow when I go to the gun store and I order like 3 of them at a time? Maybe, I don't know.
I have at least one Maverick 88, and I think I have a 500 here too. But I definitely have a Maverick 88.
Joe, do you
I
have?
I don't have any mossy.
Bacon comes here first, or like goes to you first.
You forgot my
Supply
face.
bacon with a Maverick.
Yeah, Bacon, you're going home with the shotgun.
Well, hey, you're in good company, Ting.
going-
Just saying.
I've got a Winchester 1200. That's
We
my
ain't
closest.
voting. I
Got a
haven't seen you
Winchester
in a minute.
1200.
What's going on?
Yeah. 406.
Long time. Well, I've been here. Where the fuck have you been?
Yeah, where have you been?
I don't know. I mean, she's been queening and you know what? She was getting the queen part fucked out of her. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck she's been up to. How the fuck would I know? I don't know. That's my point. I don't fucking know.
Where's that guy?
Be honest. I got no idea.
Hang around here. No, what was his name?
I don't know. I gotta take a piss in a minute.
What the fuck was that guy's name? I did go back to eating more rice. I gave him.
Fried rice is harder than not.
I mean, it's delicious.
It is delicious. Squirrel fried rice is a good meal too.
Yeah.
If you only get one squirrel too, that's what it's good for. You can cook one squirrel.
I'll never, my best friend,
good to know.
Roscoe Pico Train, will always be in my heart. I've come to, it's been time. I've come to terms.
No shit, Troy. That's hilarious.
With my Coyotan, he's in Coyotan heaven, of course. But at times like this, if he were here, I'd be giving him some of my.
I would ask which end, but I'm pretty sure the answer is yes.
Don't get.
You know when the answer is, hey, come on in. No pun intended. Depending on who it is, the answer is yes.
Try not to. Don't get a dog for a while.
I'm gonna do some dog fostering because I want to help Dan. I'm not gonna adopt.
You can do that. You're talking about short-term dogs, but that's going to be like it's gonna be. It's gonna multiply the sadness because they're gonna be short-term dogs.
Multiply the sadness.
It makes me sad already knowing, dude. It's like a good dog who had this owner was.
Well, it's cool. It's cool to be able to pull them out of the shelter for a year.
Dude, the farm right next to where I am, that's all they do. So I go over and I mess.
Wow, that's a nice sledgehammer to wield.
Probably. Dude, I love dogs. I love dogs. I was fucking dog. I was fucking with dogs all day.
Has a little wheelchair, but it's happy as shit. It runs around. I was hanging out with that thing for half the day today, and it was not like a third of the day after I got home. But name was Makara, and it has a little wheelchair. It's because I don't want to get into the story how it got like that, but yeah.
My friend Thomas' dog hit by a car. He had a wheelchair back leg situation.
Well, this one story is much more tragic. It's because this dog was the runt of the litter, and the mother of this dog was tied to a trampoline for most of its life because it was owned by this fucking Guatemalan lady.
Your ass specifically is going on a secret trip. Not the rest of you, just your ass.
Guatemalan's all I had to hear.
But yeah, you don't want to hear all the sad story. But it's
my dog is hearing this and she's going, "I'm concerned."
It's a sad story. The puppy was basically deformed from
dogs probably listen to the stream and looking at the whatever the hell's going on. It's like what is happening?
No, I know she can hear it because.
But the moral of the story is this puppy is incredibly happy now, and all the puppies from the litter were saved.
Look, anybody who gets time to go volunteer at a shelter to go play with dogs and give them socialization, you're doing a good thing.
Dude, I like dogs.
And you're getting a huge dopamine hit at the same time if you got the time on a weekend.
It's good for everyone involved if you can do it. Yeah.
I'm not a cat person. I'm not a cat person either. But there's an F load of cats.
They need some. They need.
Yeah. Cats are cool too. I'm not a super cat person, but my neighbors have cat indoor outdoor cats, and it's cool. I see them hunting in the backyard.
They're cool sending all the pictures and stuff, so they'll just bring. Sometimes I got to pick them up.
Yeah, I'd never leave a stranded kitty out. I probably I bring it home and see if somebody wanted it.
You know what?
Dude,
Okay.
girls at work do that all the time. They're like, I picked up like
I love that every
freaking
time I
somebody.
try to talk about that.
People dump
Everyone
up like
wants
a
to
bag of
talk into
puppies.
the
They're like,
microphone just like this right now. Jesus Christ.
yeah, girl at work found like 4 puppies in a paper bag in the ditch by her house.
Oh,
Well, she said that this has happened multiple times. Like people dump them up there because they know people will find. Oh yeah, well, I mean, she ended up taking 2 of them and giving them away later. But I mean, that girl's got like 3. She got like 3 Dobermans, and then she's like taking
that's a
up
high
like
energy
ditch
dog. I
dog.
couldn't have a Doberman, like especially not 3.
Dude, they're crazy. I was around one today, and
crazy.
she's a goof troop. She is a goof troop. That dog's fucking retarded.
Like a lot of the dogs that are like foster stuff are like Belgian Malinois and stuff, and I fuck that, dude. I could never. Have a dog
she
like
got
that.
she got like a nice paw swipe. She got a nice paw swipe down the door of my Tacoma too. She got a nice little like 3 paw like scratch down the side of it. It's beautiful. It's like 2 foot long. Yeah, I gotta put like wax in this shit to get it to fill up.
You don't walk a Belgian Malinois. A Belgian Malinois walks you.
No, it's a Doberman. It's a red Doberman. She's a red, and she's big, and she's meaty, and she's tall. And when she jumps up on you, she'll put her paw. Dude, I'm only 5'10". Dude, she's fat. Yeah, I told Scott. I was like, Scott, your dog's fat. I told him, like, Scott, your dog's fucking fat, dude.
Speaking of my women,
she's getting fat.
There we go.
Do you feel threatened?
She puts her paws up on your shoulders and she's like fucking nosing you in the face. She'll like nose to nose you.
Always my dog.
It's a good. I mean, she's a good dog, and she's gorgeous too. It's a red Doberman with green eyes. She's a gorgeous dog, but she's dumb. She's dumb as fuck. She's like a 3-year-old Doberman, and a freaking 12-year-old male pit bull that just had a stroke about a month ago, and he has he's got a slip disc back near his rear hindquarters. It's fucked up his rear leg.
That's a hospital.
And he's got Lyme's disease. He didn't have Lyme's in April. I went and played. That was. I went up there to fuck with him all day. I fucked with him for like 6 hours.
Ask it again if it's that important.
You can tell now when he's running. His ass outruns, like he can't stop as fast. His ass outruns him, and he'll like spin around a little bit when he's trying to. He never did that before. No, dude, this dog was a precision machine. This dog was awesome. When you threw stick, you could throw a stick on purpose, like under a piece of equipment or like a truck or something, and he'd run at it full force and like super fucking limbo, just like you'd see his legs shrink and widen out, and he'd just like right under it, dude. Like an
adventure motorcycle ride,
like an all-wheel drive Subaru. When you're trying to take off from a fucking start, and when it fucking takes off, it doesn't like rear up; it like shrinks to the ground and takes off. That's what he did. This dog all-wheel drive car. He ain't got it no more. He got fucked up. It was mostly probably Lyme's disease. But I mean, he's about 12. He's got a lot of white in his muzzle. He's fucking awesome dog.
Well, I will say this: every dog, every cat, every good
has his day
deserves a good owner. The problem is there are not enough good owners to go around.
Yeah, and there's a lot of humans that
that's what it's kind of sad and cool at the same time.
God gave us canines is like it's like God's closest unconditional love that we'll ever experience.
This old boy.
Oh yeah, what's
this old boy? This old boy's been through like 3 owners. He's been through 3 owners.
Are their entire lives. They are just a fraction of ours.
that's the catch. It's like we get unconditional love from them, but we only get can experience them for like a couple years at a time. But
if we're lucky, we get them for a decade or so.
Yeah, a decade, maybe a decade and a half if you're real. Yeah.
Yeah, about 10 years.
Well, Travis made.
Well, yeah, that's why I got my dog right around the age when my kiddo's going to turn 18, and this doggo's going to hopefully live that long. She's been in good health so far as we know. I've never had to take her to the vet. She's never been sick enough for me to go.
That's pretty cool, actually.
That's good. Yeah. Yeah. How old's your dog?
I'm glad that's the case.
About 6.
Okay, so she's not even. Yeah, just like always.
I know she's got some injuries.
Have you gotten like blood work done?
What's the making of friends? I don't know.
No, I haven't done all that because when I got her, I was in a far better job position, and right after I got her, I got fired from that position.
Oh damn!
I'm like, what am I gonna do?
Was it on your day off?
And destroy my kids' fucking birthday present? No.
Hey. Hey, who wants to read this out loud?
Miles in your state, I could hook you up with some like coupons for.
Hey, who wants to read this out loud?
Corn Pop. Let's table that for the next one. Let's look at this. Do you feel pull on your heart? 2. That's the
actually never mind. I'll do it later. We don't have time for that tonight.
What's going on?
No, I had something.
There was a post from.
There you go. You want to read that out loud? Go ahead.
Oh dear God! Do we got another Bible thumper coming in here trying to save us?
I think he was here before.
Go back home to your Father, Jesus Christ. I mean, Christ is King, but I mean, I am a Christian myself. But anyway, if you would like to be saved.
If you'd like to be saved, say it out loud. Jesus, I repent my sins. I repent you, my Lord and Savior.
I make you my Lord and Savior.
Amen.
Amen.
No, I do declare.
I love Jesus. Let's not fuck around.
Oh, what, Roxy? Do you want a sweet potato?
Hello, Chuck. Nice to have you around again. I think you've been here before.
Yeah. I just.
There we go. All right, Trollmonger has a suggestion for you. There you go.
I was just
Lincoln Chair specific, I think would be good for you. Just saying, find them in any hotel room. They're there. Find a Lincoln Chair and sit in it. I mean, you know what? Hey, get comfortable. Figure out how to sleep in a Lincoln chair because your woman isn't going to let you. She has men to do that for her.
But I will rip on organized religion until it gets its fucking head out of its ass. Because they want conformity for things that.
Wait, there's more.
There are some very, very historically outdated ideas.
Well, I think the formation of the church, like the body of the church, is like largely like failed. That's like between that and Schofield revisionism has completely like changed.
Yes, he is here already. Family in Christ. He talks to me out loud every day, and
like
he's told me
church
like
Wait! Isn't it a sin if you proselytize what a god is saying? Because you're not allowed to interpret what
you're talking. That's essentially talking out of your ass.
When there was like, it's okay to hate evil. When Jesus Christ went into the temple, where the money changers were these Jewish Pharisees,
I just wanted to read that out loud.
He fashioned a whip.
He had a whip into your
shit out of these fucking Pharisees.
But that's okay. I will say that's okay, because if a religious temple becomes a place of marketplace, yeah, I can see how the religious are going to be very upset about that.
Was it when Luke asked Jesus like how
You know, he wanted to like get Jack Clark. It's not about getting a sword, and he's
Hey, Ting, you know what?
You're
Ting?
not supposed
Make sure we get the good booze. That's what I'm just saying. You know, if we're gonna get abducted, we get the good booze.
I think what
interpretation, but
what
yet
Ting,
everybody
keep that in
said.
mind. If we're gonna abduct
Whenever-
it, we're getting the good booze. All right. I just want to make sure we understand that. Ting,
I think everybody's kind of recognizing there's a good and evil. There's a good and evil. That's what we're recognizing, right?
Good and evil.
There's good and evil, and I believe it. Yeah, when you break it down, you don't have to get complicated about shit. You like, is this good or is this evil?
I gave up my kids. Wait, time out.
If I was not,
That's all I got. I just wanted to say that.
Sleep. Like I'm fairly.
I'll be right back.
I gave up my kids. I've been celibate for over 7 years. Jesus talks out of my mouth.
Hey, Christ is turn the other cheek and like, but yeah.
Is this that composer that keeps coming back?
I don't know.
Well, you know what? You know what? Honestly, the other guys who did that shit, they actually came on. And keep in mind, anybody here is who's watching this show, is watching the comment section, whatever. Pinned to the top is the link to get on this show to come talk to us directly. And so, what the other guys who have done what you're talking about, what they actually did was they actually clicked that link and they got on the show. And they actually talked about what they believed in. They have come here and they've talked about this here before.
No, I'm AI. I'm not a real
Look on the previous show.
That's
There have been people who showed up like that. You know, they weren't just in the comment section. They actually showed up, and you know what? They nutted up and they didn't shut up. You know, that's what they did. You know, and like them or not, you know, believe in what they believe in or not. They at least came up here and talked about what they were talking about.
True.
They weren't just in the comment section, which is fine. If you want to remain in the comment section, that's fine. Okay.
If you do come up
But
here,
you have the opportunity to come up here and talk about what the hell you want to talk about.
Yeah, don't insult
they
my
can't
friends up here.
expect
You
to be
insult my
clear.
friends.
They can't expect to have their opinion. What is it? Imposed on us without resistance.
Joe Morris, when you up here? All right, I'm sorry. I was drifting up.
I agree, Callie.
I thought I heard a Joe Morris.
Why is Chuck dictating for us?
Well, okay.
Well, the problem is, you know, they're not fake either. And that's the
I
problem.
am more than willing to have a theological debate or a theological discussion.
I'm not in that space.
I'm just good to have a discussion, to be honest.
I mean, another time I would look. What is going? Who is doing that?
That's
Sunflowers hit their G spot.
I mean, it's
no.
It sounds like emulsifying ice in a very good drink.
Oh, sorry, wrong fingers.
Here we go, Bacon. We're doing a little bit of Four Roses small batch in the Glen
You're
Karen.
doing a little bit of a small batch. I'm just doing
with a little bit of the Glen Karen treatment. It's nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with Kelly on this one.
Why are you surrendering your kids?
That's what I want to know.
Because I thought we were just going
to
sacrifice the next generation.
That's some That's some communist shit right there, man.
That's
That's actually evil. You know what? That's actually evil.
Kabbalistic.
Hey, you know what? I'm a sack. You know what? You know what? I want to point this out. This is what this guy is saying. Essentially, hey, you know what? I'm an agent of Jesus and God and all this other shit. And you know what we should do? Sacrifice our children for the greater good. What the fuck does that sound like?
Sacrifice babies to Moloch. They throw them into this giant.
Sacrifice is a greater form of love. What kind of sacrifice are we talking about here?
We're not the Incas.
And the May 10th,
By the way, Chuck, I'm a very good fan of your particular kind of cut of meat off a cow. Chuck Eye is fucking underrated. I'm just saying.
No, I like
Dude,
Chuck
you know
Eye.
what?
I agree, big. No,
You know
I've
what?
had
You
one
take some of
recently.
that, put it in foil, put it in a goddamn fire. It is damn delicious.
Dang, I agree.
You can do it on the grill good.
I'm not even kidding. I'm dead serious.
I'm being serious too.
I'm being
serious.
100% serious.
And dude, if you grind that thing up into burgers,
dude, Chuck burgers are the shit.
I got a grinder. I got a grinder, bitch. I use it.
Hey, Chuck, your name is not your destiny, apparently, but your name leads to good shit. Just saying.
Chuck, you know, I love.
I don't know what destiny you have, but hopefully it's better than what you're doing.
Making the burgers, a little bit of Hidden Valley Ranch packet, and some Worcestershire sauce to make some ranch burger.
You don't want it. You don't even want the Hidden Valley shit. I'll tell you what.
In the same vein with the French onion soup packet. Same thing. Only French onion soup packet. Good.
You know, and
Rick
says to do the obligatory
French onion soup packet and the burgers. It's good.
Has to do everything else.
Wait a minute. Who did he save? Chuck, which one of us got saved?
I'm saved.
I don't know.
Chuck, I don't think you saved the goddamn person today.
I'll save
Chuck. I was already saved, but I mean, I appreciate the effort.
By the way, I'm the evil person because I take the Lord's name in vain for, and I got a goddamn
Wait a minute.
adjective.
Why do we need candles, rice, and water? What are you talking about?
See, what is going on with this Chuck fella?
Don't worry about it. If you're on the edge, I'll say don't worry about it.
No, what he's talking about.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about it. I'll step in like, hey, dude, for a second.
Hey, Chuck, why are you talking about a Wiccan ritual?
Well, yeah.
By the way, I know.
Ritual that you're describing.
I'm not gonna lie, the Wiccan I fucked us. He wasn't that great a fuck. To be honest. He was nice, but you know.
Like, you know where all that LGBTQ stuff comes from? Kabbalah.
I mean, if we could pivot the ritual to there's like a lot of like we could bring it to like Nigeria. And there would be like a lot of topless African chicks like dancing around with like colorful beads around their chest, but not covering their breasts. Because
I told you
that would be a fun time. That would be a fun time, and I'd enjoy it, and Bacon would enjoy it.
I mean,
it would be Joe, I told you I would get you a fucking subscription to National Geographic again.
That's what I'm talking about. I want that aesthetic. Okay? I want that exact aesthetic, Bacon, in your celebration.
I told you,
when we go to celebrate you in Nigeria.
Here.
Yeah,
you know.
Let's not go to Ethiopia. Let's go to Nigeria. Nigeria, the women are more. The women are more.
African chicks would tell you that. Hey,
I've met Nigerian girls in college, and they're like European chicks. Smart.
Did he get trolled by the famous Simon Bell?
Yeah, they talk like European chicks. I'm being serious. You think I'm lying?
I got I'll get us in.
And they say, I'm from Nigeria. I'm from Nigeria. I'm being serious. That's how they talk. I'm from Nigeria. I'm from Nigeria.
Accent sounded like Nigeria.
Dude, they were the most elegant talking black chicks, because then you had the Nigerian. There was like a handful of Nigerian chicks in college, and then there was like ghetto black chicks, and there was like, why are these girls like so super nice, and these girls are all nasty? Well, cause they came from another country. It was fun in college, Bacon. You got to play with
it. You know, in all fairness, you have to have boobs to do a boob shot. I'm just saying.
Hey.
No, you don't. No. Mosquito bites are acceptable.
Don't get mad.
Actually, no. 8 cups or half A's. Half A's are great.
No, an ass
you don't mind.
That's a different one.
As long as it's not lady boy, no lady boy, no lady boy, no lady boy, no lady boy.
I believe you have an ass.
No lady boy. We don't want to.
I believe in Ting's ass. I believe there's an ass.
I believe
there.
it.
Just
No, I
saying.
don't think there is. But
Come on,
okay
you know
because
what?
of Asian
A woman that's worked that hard, she may not have tits, but you damn
Asians
sure
work
she
really
has some
hard
sort
to
of
have a
ass.
Like
She,
Let alone
if she
legs.
was, dude, she's a
Just saying.
small girl.
Just saying.
Those
I'm
babies
pretty sure
didn't
she
hurt her
got that.
boobies. If she's a small girl, those babies didn't hurt them. I swear to God, that's how it happens.
Asians get like a write off. They're allowed to have like a less substantial
They're
ass.
well, diet's most. Dude, honestly, diet's most of.
I got
I swear to
different
God.
tits.
I dated two Asian
she
girls
didn't
who
have
died.
tits, but you know what? She had ass, so that we can write
And
off.
I felt better when I was eating that diet. It's good. It's not a joke. I'm not joking at all. When Bacon was talking about fried rice, I was thinking back like, man, I remember freaking Teresa's fried rice. That shit was
You
awesome.
showed me the one picture. I mean, well,
Yeah, dude, she taught me how to cook. That was the girl that taught me how to cook like Asian people cook, and it's fucking simple. It's simple. It's so fucking easy. It's so easy, dude. It's so good. It's so easy. Dude, it's not hard at all.
Western Europe, like Greater Western Europe.
Dude, freaking cooking. They use more oil than I like to use, but it's still good. They use a lot of cooking oil.
Europeans created, Western civilization. So I mean, I might as well.
What's going on anymore?
I still can't help, but I heard Joe say fried rice.
The old Italian
fried rice is delicious. Oh my God.
No.
Bacon got it.
We can all agree on that. Fried rice is delicious.
Fried rice
is really
good. Fried rice.
You want you order.
But wait, there's more. Yeah, hey, we can't get away from.
Oh,
we gotta have more.
ShamWow guy is doing now. He's doing.
You talk about my wife. You talk about my wife. You talk about fried rice. What you talking about? You come something and you not come. What you talking about?
What kind of meat are you stacking up, dude? I'm just asking for a friend. What kind of meat you stacking up there? Hopefully, some of it lives up to your name there, because Chuck is not a bad cut of meat. Just saying.
I don't know about this Chuck guy. He's new to me.
Do you think he actually has, Chuck,
it's not a ribeye. It's like right below ribeye as far as like it's like it's below New York strip, but it's an end cut off a roast in a little steak, and it's decent. It's decent. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's fatty. It's good. There's fat in it. There's some marbling in it. It makes it good.
Hang on, I got a question here. Just from Phil's comment here. Chuck's cap lock is stuck. Can't possibly because of Enter the Prawns. So if you look up Enter the Porn, do you just look it up in all caps or something? I don't know.
I don't know.
He made you really angry.
I'm not gonna lie. I've looked up porn on the internet. Trust me, I have. I might do that later tonight, but I've never done it with caps lock on. Is that a thing?
Where's sunflowers?
I mean, okay, if you look up your favorite porn, and you do it with caps lock, does that unlock something else? And do I even want to know what it unlocks? What happens?
When I yell at Tim Pool when I go on his live streams, I use all caps. But that's close. I know about all caps.
What happens if you look up?
You show up in my.
Wait, what happens if you look up Tim Pool and you do it in all caps? You get
all I do is listen on. All I do is listen on popular podcasts. I just like.
I'm normally ever in Tim Pool's stuff for 5 minutes tops.
The only time I'll see every once in a while I'll see a wild boy like somebody I know. I've seen BB Luminous.
Joe, are you there?
On a couple.
Can't be on YouTube.
Joe, hang on a second.
What?
Trying to get attention to everybody.
Bacon.
Hey, John, you're already here, right?
Yes.
So who's the person I'm going to be bringing on in a minute?
That is a video I am sharing because.
Okay, got you. All right. So let me bring sunflowers on real quick.
Hey,
Sunfire's
Well,
coming
I
back.
don't know who the Jordan person
Thank
on is. I'm gonna have them hang on for a minute. There we
Ladies and
go.
gentlemen,
It's
can I
a
make a
video
quick
that I'm
announcement?
sharing. This is the ShamWow
All
guys'
right.
new thing, and it's hilarious.
Where this Jordan guy is, hang on for a minute.
The guy that got bit by a hooker.
That's AI. Cool. Yeah, it's AI.
Thing after the right question.
Yeah, he did battle a stripper or no, a hooker.
All right, is that AI?
I don't
think-
think it is.
I
It
think that's a
doesn't have the
documentary.
hallmarks that I'm aware of.
Yep, I just took a training at work, and that is AI. They
I
made
just
it.
took a tranny at work.
Yeah, it's a spot AI.
Yeah,
Bring
he's
us
No
back to
pun
stage.
intended. I don't know how to bring
No,
this
dude,
back.
the mandatory
how to
trainings at
adjust
work
that
are
either.
fucking retarded. We have the video trainings, like the AI generated trainings.
Bacon, didn't it sound like Joe said he took a tranny at work? I know he said he took a training at work.
No,
That's exactly
no,
what I heard.
a training. You know goddamn well what I said. You know goddamn well what I said. Don't twist my words.
I thought
I'm glad you
Joe
got
said
that too,
I
Bacon.
took a
You know
tranny to work.
goddamn well what I said. Don't
Hang
twist
on,
my
I know
give me
what
a
you
you
said,
second.
Joe. I just
No, there are trainees at work, but they're in the other building. Thank God.
they don't let them. You don't let them on your
What the
floor.
hell?
I brought back shaming. Like I told Gay Scott at work,
Dude,
I was like,
not on your floor.
I started using the word retard at work a lot, and he hates it. And I'm like, you're just being retarded about it, Scott. That's the only problem. And he seethes. He just sits there and seethes because he's. Love him though. I want him to be the best man he can be.
I'm gonna do it like that.
Children.
He's a younger guy in our workforce, and I want him to be a good guy in the workforce.
Find
And
Jesus again, repent for his.
I want him to get past gay shit and just be like, man,
What the fuck?
because I mean, I got to belly up to this guy by the urinal and take a piss.
Fighting
That shit. That shit happens.
We need to bring him back.
What, man and woman? That's all we are. Gay Scott had a child, so technically. No, Gay Scott had he was married before.
They try to invert the national order.
He had a child.
Hello, Jordan. Welcome to Talking Sport. Hello.
The creator, God, the
Wait,
creator.
who do we got?
Driving in my car right after a beer.
That is what they do.
Listen to this.
Who the fuck is this?
This is corn. This is corn poop.
I don't even see anybody on stream.
Letting you all
Who
know
is this
that I love you and Jesus loves you.
Cool. I don't know who that is. So
I'm
cool.
gonna be
You run with some retard shit and you're leaving.
I'm gonna be checking out here. Joe Morris.
I'm trying to figure out the fucking format thing.
You have my number.
I love you,
Bacon.
I love you,
Bacon.
Chris.
You have my number.
You're good, buddy.
Yeah, chat.
The format's fucked up, and I can't figure out how to put it back.
And also shit. Where's his name? Because I'm not gonna. Is it? Was it Sean? Is it what's the
Sean? Sean was the guy with the beard.
I remember his name, Sean. And of course, I'm not gonna.
I
say the best for last.
Sorry,
Sunflower.
I was talking.
There we go. That's more like it.
Sunflower's the girl with the beard down south.
God, weirdos are showing up today.
And you all have a wonderful weekend.
Would it be a bacon stream if weirdos didn't show up?
What do you mean?
I agree.
Who are we defining as weirdos?
I'm a very weird person.
But why would we be
I'm not a normal person, so
I don't think you're allowed to be
normal.
I don't like normal people.
I mean, let's define normal.
That's exactly.
I hate normal.
Come on. Don't be so hard on yourself. We're not hard on each other. Why you gonna be harsh?
I call normies. Like I fucking
exactly.
So,
what do I call?
Well, not. I mean,
Well, I call them sheep. I don't call them Normies.
Like,
I call
are you
them
all
fucking
going to the big
salamanders.
game this Sunday?
Follow whatever they're
Or,
told
like
to
us
fucking
boomers,
do.
we grew up in the time of the
No.
strongest the dollar was stronger.
Well, I do like the like I told Gay Scott at work. I told Gay Scott at work about the sheep mentality, and I'll give you a but I got to worry because he might want to try to have sex with me.
I only have time.
You gotta watch him. He's like
I'm Governor Jesse Ventura, and you don't want to listen to the lemmings. That's another word.
Well, speaking of Jesse Ventura, this guy would know him very well.
I like Ric Flair better.
Techno, welcome to End Time Support. Hello.
Techno, you son of a bitch. Why do you have to? I was leaving. Well, you son of a bitch. Why are you showing up?
As I was leaving.
No, now I have to. I'm obligated to stay around for at least another 2
Oh
minutes.
well. At least I got here just in time.
You got here just in time, asshole.
Yeah,
welcome,
not wrong.
Welcome to the party. Sorry.
What's up, man?
What kind of cookies did you bring here, Techno?
It was a good time.
Party, but okay.
Oh, he won us.
Yeah, we got sunflowers in the house. We have female representation
for Techno.
We're totally not gay. We got sunflowers in here.
Now forever hold your bees.
Yeah. So sunflowers gives us our pass. We're totally not gay.
Oh, sunflowers holding the extra sausage?
Yeah. Sunflowers is the passage.
Sunflowers
How do I go on channel?
Well, I might as well put this out there here now. Joe, I would like you on our Fappening Facility show.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That we do on
Joe, you'd be a good fit on that. I haven't attended much of it, but
I think you would be a good fit too. You won't have a bacon mustache to make fun of, but you'll find other ways to make fun of.
Well, he'll have a Joe. You know what? He'll have a Joe Morris beard. Which he already has right there. Come on. Look at that beard. You can't tell me that, that isn't worthy of coming on the show.
He already calls me fucking Alaskan Gandalf.
I did.
The beard is pretty epic.
Yeah, I don't think I did that.
Like, I don't have the...
I don't recall doing that. If I did,
by the way, I was like, hey, what the fuck am I watching? As if he doesn't already have a corn cob of his ass.
Nice bushy beard.
Hey,
don't talk about Techno like that.
Your assholes have eyes. Don't worry. They can see what's going up them.
Great addition to the panel. That's up to you, dude. I put the link in the chat. I'll throw it in the private chat so you could save it if you need to.
Have Bacon follow up with me.
Yeah, follow up.
Bacon is my public affairs manager.
He's my publicist.
Yeah, Bacon's my public affairs manager. So I'll tell you this. If you go through Bacon, I guarantee it'll happen. I guarantee it'll happen.
Reason I was terrible.
I don't, and I'm gonna drink more to encourage you.
I was bad.
Bacon's always been my public affairs man in these circles.
I'm drinking more,
but I don't know. I don't know what your talk circle is about, but the only weakness I have is internet connection. I'm an internet connection weak bitch. It sucks.
Tin roof, my only weakness.
That's my Achilles heel, Bacon. It sucks. You know my shit sucks.
Dude, you know what though? Honestly, if we're gonna have
Bacon, I could use my work PC. And I can get on, but I'm not poisoning my work PC with this shit. I can't do it. I can't even touch it. I was talking to my boss about it. He was like, you ever use your work PC for anything? I was like, dude, I don't use it. I don't touch it. No. He's like, that's good.
Where's Charlie?
Well, no, people come to work and their fucking computers are fucked up. because of that.
You know,
Well, don't bring your porn to work. This is what I'm trying to say.
Even
teenagers are
it's hard to tell what to do. I mean, dude, Bacon, I could totally be on better fully functioning than I am from this stupid fucking phone on my work PC, but I can't do it because it's my work PC.
Yeah,
but you also don't bring your porn to work.
Oh,
So
when we do
that.
Teams meetings, I'm like live. I'm up there. Bam! It's
You know what? Hey,
microphone, everything.
You keep your porn at home, just like the rest of us.
Correct.
You know?
keep it undercover. Keep it undercover.
Or you bring. You know what? Hey, your woman. You know what? Your woman or your man wants to come over. Then you bring. You give them your porn then. But then you just keep it between each other. You don't bring it to work. You don't bring it to the local watering hole. You don't bring it to
Sometimes it's not even. Sometimes it's not even porn bacon. Sometimes it's like a couple girls at the gas station or the grocery store. It's live.
You bring your porn to the gas station, really?
Yeah, you just bring it home. Yeah, you just like,
what
hey,
kind of porn do you bring to the gas station?
Exactly. Like,
you go to the grocery store, you get a 30-pack. They're like, damn. They're like, oh, you're having fun tonight, aren't you? Like, yeah, you want to come help me drink this? Bam,
against my own interest, what kind of porn do you bring to a gas station?
Well, I bring it from the gas station to the house. You export the porn. You bring it from the gas station to the house.
Or you use technology.
You export it.
And you show maybe like your friend Joe Morris, like some nice titties.
And you show up in a fat ass Tacoma with a little bit of Carolina Spot lifted up, and you're like, "Come on, girl."
I would never show Joe Morris.
That's how you do it, baby.
Nasty.
I've never seen Asians in West Virginia. I've never seen anything like that.
You know what? Hey,
that's why I stick out. I mean, you never see it. It's like
I mean, I've heard legends, but I've never seen it. But maybe that's why we're gonna talking about maybe.
And when you rock it on the interstate, you kick down that fucking ass end dips. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing to see in motion.
To the Blue
Mountain Mama.
In the Shenandoah River.
You need the Appalachian experience.
Take me.
You need it. Dude, I'm gonna beat my dad up and fucking take his place for a week. I'm gonna tie him up in the basement and we can like chill at his place all week. 3-story house, dude. Freaking 4 bedrooms, A-frame. It'll be badass.
Like I did to Allie's mama, because you're my best friend.
Yeah. Well, freaking. There's a couple good taverns out there too. I'll end up getting. I'd like to get a kegerator by that time.
Impersonate his mustache.
Dude, you come too, Mr. Disguise Voice. If you like get the nut, then you do it.
But it's not Allie, it's Allie's mom.
Mm-hmm. Out in the country, and we're right outside the golf course. We go just like eat. We go eat dinner like filet mignons every night at the fucking pro club at the fucking golf course. It's like right there. It's real close. If we don't even want to fuck with it, it's like fuck it. Was go eat steaks at the golf course. That's nice.
I'm coming all the way out to West
super easy.
I'm gonna freaking be shooting a full auto something.
And bacon. Don't worry. If you come, man, all this shit's on me. Bacon. Once you get there, all the hospitality are on me.
There's a
if you can get there, it's just like free. It's like free Vegas. It's free Vegas for you. Yeah, it's free Vegas.
And in the same place on the ground floor, there's shifter carts. Like fucking dude. Like driving shifter carts drunk. Like it's surprised that they like. I mean, you're not supposed to drive drunk, but they don't fucking breathalyze you. I've been rowdy there, and they haven't kicked me out. Like so. Granted, it's been about 3 years since I've done it, but I mean, it's been longer than that actually. But
like I'm 3-speed shifter cars.
I think they're 4-speed, dude, but they're geared real low.
Here comes Doggo.
I mean, I rode fast ones, but never with gears.
I know the real race
never rode gears.
It sounds like you're talking about the Alaskan version of the, not a race off, but they just take junker cars and throw them off a cliff.
But if you hold up the shifter, just like you're doing like a semi-automatic TV transmission, you can like basically do like you're holding the clutch to like, you know, like red match downshift and stuff.
I thought you had that was a poor man's Malamute or some shit.
Oh yeah.
Dude, listen to this shit.
Listen,
my neighbor. Listen, seriously. My neighbor.
I'm trying.
He's got like a. I'm trying not to.
Don't die. I'm tired, and then if you die,
he's got early 2000s. Listen, early 2000s. Black Honda Shadow 750. Okay.
Holy
he's
balls.
afraid to ride it. It's been sitting in his front yard.
What's this about black?
It's been sitting in his driveway. It's black painted.
That's probably
Shadow 750.
Black what now?
How our first car conversation.
It's a black 750 Shadow.
He can't hear
a 750 Shadow's a pretty nice bike, Bacon.
That's why I like.
Not necessarily for you. Your knees might hang out a little bit, but be a good beginner bike.
Really get that.
It's got a low seat. It's got low seat. Dude. I can get this bike. This bike only has like
just from the motorcycle.
Dude, this thing has like 12,000 miles on it. I could get it.
Yeah, but why would you want to have bacon on that?
$500.
Really bad.
$500.
I would actually. I was thinking about a Yamaha.
You know what? Hey,
because I want.
How's this for?
Seriously.
I want to see what happens here.
I haven't had a bike for a while, but
everybody, all stop. Callie says, "Pick a panel. I trust I'm hopping on, and it won't be pretty. So this should be interesting."
You're not wrong.
Chuck, welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Who's this? Identify yourself.
That's a good question. Chuck, who are you? Aside from your name, which is Chuck, apparently.
Son of God.
Chuck.
You're a god? Gee. Well, we're all doomed.
How is everybody?
I'm just going to continue drinking.
Your beard less grayer than mine.
See my nice hat? Jesus.
You were the guy who's talking shit in the chat, right?
Praise Jesus.
Praise the Lord. Hallelujah.
Yeah.
Well, that's why he's got a more browner beard than me. I don't embrace it.
That's why he's got a browner beard. You know what? Hey,
that's why he's
talk
got a more
about asking questions you don't want the answers to.
The age beard.
Why does he have a browner beard than you? Chances are you don't want to know.
That's all I got to say. Magnificent beard you got.
Well, okay. Well, let's give the man a chance to explain himself.
Yes, sir.
I mean, do you need to explain yourself? Chuck, how you doing, man? Hey, you know what? How's your Friday? It's Friday night, Saturday morning for most of us here. How you doing, man?
I'm all right. Did you guys just hear that? Did you hear that? That's Jesus Christ. Did you hear that? That's Jesus Christ talking at him
before.
And I'm not lying to you whatsoever.
Is Jesus Christ a goddamn toddler? The hell?
I would never, ever say Jesus Christ.
All I know is I've got Doggo whining in the back.
I don't know. Well, you know what? Hey, you know what? She said she was going to do this, and here she is. Callie, welcome to End Times Report.
Not the son of
Hello.
God, you liar. That's not what
I've
the
been
Bible
celibate
says.
for 7 years, and now he talks out of my mouth.
You are lying. Stop. You know what? You are mentally crazy. Close your mouth. Open it again and
let's hear him out. Hey, Callie, come on. Let's hear him out. We haven't even talked to him for... He's been here for what? All of 2 minutes?
I gave up my 2 children.
Yeah.
Given up
Where
everything
does
that
it
I
say in the
can
Bible
for
that you have to
And
give up your kids?
he's
I'm
here
not giving
talking. You
up
know
my
what?
child. That's not what
He's
the
not
Bible
being a
says.
dick. He's just
And that
talking.
is Jesus
Come on,
Christ
hear him out.
talking out of my
You
mouth.
are so
We already
mentally
did. We
crazy.
heard
Is
of
that
his
what the
He is
Bible
talking
says?
out of his
That's not
mouth.
what the
That is
Bible
for
says.
sure.
Ah,
It may be an ass of a mouth,
Like
but it's still
I
a
do
mouth.
believe the Bible says
Christ
you cannot lay with
talking
another
to you
man or
guys
be a man to
because
another
you
man
Yeah,
won't
or be a
believe
busy
woman.
What
going
am I
with
gonna do?
Mr.
The Bible
Remo,
doesn't
it
stand by
sounds of
that.
it.
Jesus Christ loves you so much,
Even
and all he
Techno,
wants
on board with this.
Where does it
sacrifice
say in
is
the
the
Bible that people have to give up their kids? There's nothing in the
We're
Bible
all
that said it.
and unless you are
Well, how do
reborn.
you go panel? Well, hey, Chuck, was this? Hey, Chuck, if I may ask, was this you that put this up here?
That's not a
That
good
you?
show.
I just want to make sure that's you. That's all.
Hold on,
No, no
Sean, I
trick or
got
anything.
this.
I'm just curious.
Nah, sounds
Is that
like
you?
we got ourselves another.
No, seriously, hang on. Here. No, wrong button.
The techno
No,
shows
Chuck,
up, and then like
is that you?
people show up.
Is that you? Is that you that typed that?
Hey, I'm gonna steal
Why
that
can't you answer him?
I'm relying on.
I don't know. Maybe he's
I can see
maybe he's AI. I don't know.
responsibilities to techno, Godspeed.
He might be AI. I don't know.
I'm not.
Hey, you know how AI is supposed to be? They're supposed to be infiltrate all of us. You gotta look like this, all that kind of stuff. I don't know.
You're just a human being.
He might be AI. I don't know.
People's panel.
I don't know. He's AI.
This AI is getting real realistic, and the fact that the AI is getting realistic with the way we're doing things
about the
kind of depressing.
where is it?
I can use Grok to make a way better AI than him. So like these Indians need to step their game up.
It's proving that you are mentally ill, Chuck.
No,
You're
I'm
over
just
here
all
quoting
right.
scripture.
I just want to
that.
make okay. Well, okay. No, honestly, dude. No. Seriously, I just want to make sure that was you. That's all.
Let he or she,
He can't even
without
talk
sin,
to us.
cast the
All he's
first
doing is
stone.
making
You're mentally
noises.
crazy.
That is
Go
not
back to
me.
your
That
house.
is
Come on now. Come on now.
Let he or
Don't tell me
she,
come
without
on.
that is without
Jesus
sin.
I'm
doesn't,
telling you.
Jesus
I'm
doesn't
telling
speak
you.
through people. Jesus doesn't speak through people.
yes, he
No
does.
one,
If you
no
give
one
up,
on earth has seen
Yes, he
Jesus.
does.
Nobody on earth has seen Jesus in a human form. So how do we even know
Christ
A
Jesus
long time
exists?
ago, before any of us is born.
It is hard to talk like this. It's hard to talk like this.
Everybody is all
Okay,
freaking
well,
crazy, baby.
No,
Good
it's
job.
hard to talk like this. Bacon, moderate a little bit, man. What you got, Bacon?
I am
Moderate a little bit. What do we want to talk about? We can't yell at each other.
That deals with a crackhead.
You crackhead.
You want to tell
I'll love you some more.
You're crackhead, motherfucker. Talk about crackhead. Shit.
I'm gonna make him full screen.
Like I can't wait to hang out.
Oh, spade.
You know what? Hey, StreamYard, you made it hard to do that.
I got you.
There you go. Hey, Chuck, you want to say things? Go right ahead.
To the place.
okay,
This is you, Chuck, right?
Where I belong.
It's like you're
Hey, that's you, right?
full load.
How'd it go on panel? You're here on panel. That's you, right?
I love you all. I love you all very much. She said,
Free, Sean.
What you got? What you got?
There you go.
Go ahead. You think I'm joking around here, people? I've given up all I can for Jesus, and now he talks to me. Satan is real, people. Jesus Christ is
have you seen Netanyahu?
Of course, we
How
know
do you know
Satan
Jesus is
real.
talking to you?
You have to renounce.
Hey,
You have to renounce Satan and bring in Jesus Christ.
Perfect plate
You know that. That's easy.
I can't hear you, Chuck. Sorry, but I couldn't hear you.
You know what? I'm
I'm actually not kidding about that. I actually do have
Jesus or free will to accept them.
The Lord.
It sounds like a lot of praise Jesus.
His
That's
only
what we need
son
to do is
down
praise
here
Jesus.
to die for your sins, and all you have to do
How can
is
you
repent
praise Jesus when you're
accept
drunk
Jesus
off
in
your
heart.
ass?
No, seriously, I want to know how you know
I praise
Jesus is about
I'm
you.
tired and stoned, but like,
So I can't show up on Sunday?
I want the proof. I want the
Saturday,
proof that this
tomorrow.
Chuck has seen
I got all
Jesus.
day.
Jesus.
Kelly, Jesus forgives. Even if you're a little bit half fucked up, if you're still praising Jesus, he appreciates it. You know that. You know what?
Of course I
He don't,
know.
ju- he don't judge. He don't judge.
Jesus was a warrior. Like, I'm enough of this turn the other cheek bullshit. Like,
And I say he because I don't believe in he, she, or Jesus. Jesus was a man. God's a man.
But
He is a man.
I Mike from Coon showed up a bus stop.
Had a more like what's that fucking Will Ferrell movie? My version of Jesus is like that lead vocals to Leonard Skinner.
Okay.
I don't know about me.
If you give
Are you
us
done, Corey?
That's for Tal
Because
Diggin.
that was a lame joke.
That's a
Dude,
great
Now-
joke.
Okay.
Does it cost money? Clearly not. Actually, I paid to do this. By the way, if you guys want to help out the show, there's what the fuck are the links here?
Yeah,
I think
put it
there's.
up. I'll help out the show.
I don't know. There's a way to give me money to
Put it up.
that actually helps me pay for this. I can't
Go
remember how to do it. And I generally don't care because I just like doing this because this is,
I'm gonna look at my
in all fairness, I like doing this because it's fucking fun. I like doing this.
world within 2 years,
Here's why I
family.
do it.
Because
It
you're
is.
Yes, I pay money to do this.
Screen's a retard.
And there's ways that can help you to do it, and I'm terrible at figuring that out. But I like doing it. And so, hey, here we are.
For us, for us just not to do anything for him, I don't think so.
Yeah, for us to be
What are
out
we
here wearing
doing? What for?
this what up Chuck at the bottoms going on and on about identity fraud.
Hey, when's the last time you've had a Baconator, sir?
Goodbye.
Hey, when's the last time you had a Baconator?
Yeah, bye, leave.
Wait, where did he go?
Oh,
And
and
I want to know if he had a
he said
Baconator. What the hell?
Bacon, I'll be back. I need to
he
go
had a
in.
Baconator, was up in the back.
Damn, well, you know what? I feel unfulfilled. I wanted to know where he had.
No proof
I want to
that
know if he had a Baconator.
that Jesus talked to him. They never give you any proof. No, I never seen him.
What?
I never tell you what they look
He
like.
never told me about his own Baconator experience. What the hell? You know what? I'm pretty sure Dave will be pissed.
From a libtard.
I'm being very serious here. Why can't these Christians make a
that I
claim
know
that Jesus
that
came in human form?
Okay, so the people
Don't
who
even get me
have
going on you.
their personal experience that has proof, they don't open their mouth and go and think that Jesus is speaking through them. That's the
Even the purple salamanders will tell you, hey, you know what? We're talking for someone else.
That's
Just
a
saying.
grift. That's a grift that the people who think that they're about to help the Nigerian prince get his inheritance level scam.
Okay, but what about those people?
And they thought that we were this retarded. I mean, we are retarded, but we're not that
Okay,
retarded.
Sean, what about those people? What about those people when they're speaking in tongues? What does that mean? Like, are they claiming that that's Jesus talking through them? What does that mean? I don't actually know.
Okay, sunflowers, either way, if they are talking in tongues, if we can't understand it,
Callie's
why
gonna
are
go
we
read a book,
obligated
apparently.
to obey it. If we
Okay,
don't
I agree with
understand
that.
What is being said?
I agree with that. But what do they think they're accomplishing by speaking in tongue?
Oh, that's a psycho.
They're not. You know what? I've got several experiences I can tell you about.
If you don't know, that's okay. I just don't understand.
That dips into sunflowers where it goes from religion to cult. It's going into cult.
I always thought to myself,
I'm being serious. I'm being serious to you. I'm being serious to you. That's where it goes from religion to cult.
I always thought it was gibberish, not a real language.
Listen. I knew when I was in high school, there was a church where they handled snakes. They fucking handled snakes. They had the church in town, but they had another little old church like out in the country where they did snake handling. And it was freaky. And my buddy went to that church for a while, and he was like, dude, it was freaky. I had to get out of there. It was crazy. I'm being serious. This was like in the mid '90s, early mid '90s.
Oh yeah. Well, no, it was especially a pedophile school.
He didn't touch him. Nah, Fred wasn't touched or nothing.
Yeah, but you said he quit, so he didn't stay long enough to get touched.
Who's this?
That's potentially true, but
Okay,
it's speculation. Honestly, the guy was cool as shit. Basically, there was a church that was like a block away or a block or two away from school, like high school. And we would roll up there when, we were driving to school, and we'd park up there and smoke cigarettes before we had to go to school.
Oh, you rebel.
And when we were like 16, being like cool kids. Like, not, we were like, no, we were the uncool kids. We were the uncool kids.
What is happening there?
We weren't the guys people liked. We were the
we're gonna take a minute here to admire that.
and eventually the pastor came out of the fucking church to us on the sidewalk. Like, he was like, hey, you guys are cool. You don't cause any problems. Don't throw any cigarette butts in the parking lot. I saw some cigarette butts. Like, you know what?
I mean, that's
that was us. We told him. We told him. We're like his name is Pastor Hal. We're like, Pastor Hal, we're sorry. Dude, that was totally us. We'll never do it again. And my buddy just brought a coffee can. And he put it in the trunk of his car. We just use that as a cigarette ash can. It's a Ford Fairmont. It's like an 82 Ford Fairmont. It's a beast. 84 Fairmont, I think. Oh,
it sounds like a very based preacher, because they understand the ways.
Yeah, and he was cool.
Somebody who's divergent, but hey, can you just not litter on my
right? He was like, I don't care if you kids congregate here.
Decency.
Well, it got thicker because later, like, neighbors ended up calling the police because we were like gathering there every morning, and the police came by, and we were like, no, we already talked to Pastor Hal. He said we could chill here before class every morning, and the police like, no, you can't. You can't do
truancy police.
Well, no, the cops, like the city police, they pulled up because, dude, they knew my car, they knew my buddy's car. We were like, we were like teenage fuck ups. They knew who we were, and freaking.
They just couldn't prove
it. And the police were like reading us the riot act, and here comes Pastor Hal coming out of the church because he lived in the basement of the church. And he came out and he was like, you leave these boys alone. They're my guests they can park here, it's no big deal. And like, well, no, they're trespassing. Like, no, they're not. I didn't trespass them. No, leave them alone. And this was before all that.
If he gave an invite.
Oh, yeah. And he was like, leave these boys alone. One of my buddies fucked up, and Pastor Hal left the fucking keys to his Cadillac. It had a Cadillac with you remember how it wasn't a new caddy, it was an older caddy.
Oh, a preacher with a caddy. Fuck.
It was an older caddy. It was just during that time. My mom drove a caddy. I drove a caddy. I drove my mother's Cadillac. It was an '85, but you know what I mean. Back then, it wasn't a big deal.
Back then.
But freaking,
and
how
even the 20 years after, the 80s, they were still the shit. Cadillacs were the shit.
Yeah, they were good cars.
Just with a miniature mustache drove a freaking Escalade.
Yeah. But mom had
a Cadillac.
Mom had a Fleetwood. Nice car. But he had his keys stuck in the back of his freaking trunk on that little, like, where you have to switch like the freaking emblem up to like get it in the keyhole. It was stuck in there. And we were smoking cigarettes back there, and my buddy Fred whatever grabbed it. Oh, my buddy stole his keys one day, and we're like, dude, you shouldn't do that. Pastor House pretty nice to you. He's like, fuck it, man, I'm stealing. I was like, dude, what are you gonna do with those? He's like, I don't know. I'm gonna come back and go to the church. I don't know.
Be a don't fuck is what you're.
Oh no, dude, we went and freaking we felt bad. Freaking one of my buddies freaking called out of school. He's like, I need to go to the office, and he called freaking the pastor. He's like, my friend Fred has the keys to your car. You know, he was being stupid. I'm gonna make him bring him back. I'm gonna get him out of his locker. I saw where they are. He was pissed off at him because the pastor was nice.
Who the fuck is Ma'am Dommy? That's what I want to know.
It's
Who the hell is
Tommy
that?
bastard who's now the mayor of New York, you retard.
Oh yeah,
dude, he's a nice man. He's very, but he had the snake handler shirt.
Mustache was,
Like he was cool. He was cool in town when he went to his country church. He did the snake handler.
That's why I'm asking.
He totally did.
You jackass.
But
hey, you say it's like, oh, I should know who the fuck this is. I don't know who the fuck this is. Sorry. You know, I don't pay attention to retard fucking dynamics, okay?
I wonder why.
I thought we were all retards.
Yeah, I bet you do. I'll give you. I'll give you an idea. No, I don't. I don't need to deal with that shit. You know what I'm worried about? The warm oysters that my women are gonna be carrying to their husbands later. That's what I'm worried about.
No! Don't do that.
You know what? Hey, they asked for it.
You get your news and all the other shit too.
You know what? That's more of a fucking. You know what? That's more of a goddamn normal fucking thing there. Hey, would you like a warm oyster to
What
take
the
to
hell? You mean
you
you
know
got
to take
electrodes
for?
in the back of your head?
You want to die?
Some weird ass shit
Hey,
going on.
how would you like your digestive to have more protein?
No.
Let me introduce you to a warm oyster.
That sounds kind of yeah.
Another man could deliver that for you to via your woman. Exactly.
Yeah. You know what?
Yeah,
You know?
I know you're talking about being a transvestite.
We joke about when we meet
how
up.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I know
stop right there.
exactly
I'm gonna stop
what
right
dish I'm
there.
gonna give
Yeah, I
you.
bet
It's
you're
gonna be
going
some
to.
oyster soup.
Faggot.
You know what?
Just because you told that story.
The sad thing is, I think I've actually done that before. I think I've actually done
You
it.
had bacon? What, you've already gone through one or more transitions?
Well, look, you know what?
No,
Hey,
no,
how
it's
do you
not
want to
transition.
satisfy a woman? I like satisfying them completely. No
Yeah,
pun
how are you gonna
intended.
satisfy a woman when you have your dick turned
And
inside out?
pun intended. How satisfy her inside and out? Well, you know what? Sometimes she ends up with a warm oyster. What can I say?
Yeah, but you just said you had your dick turned
Only so
inside out,
much
and you
you
already had
can
yourself
say.
what is it? Oh yeah, turned into a bit of a eunuch. So
All
yeah,
right,
that
you
kinda really
okay?
defeats the
Okay,
whole
all right.
purpose.
You know what? I just realized you have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. So let me explain.
That's all right,
Okay,
I'll still find a way
and
to
thank
twist it
you
around
for
and fuck it
making
up
me
just to make you
explain this
mad.
because I didn't want to. Okay, what is a warm oyster? Basically, when you fuck your woman and you give it to her good enough, what a warm oyster is what's leaking out of her what you gave her.
Sounds like
Okay.
somebody who's seen a bowl of clam chowder.
Okay, so cream pie.
I mean, I've never done. I'll give you the closest I've dealt with it. Bowl of Chaos. She was brushing her teeth in my fucking bathroom, and she was looking. And here's the thing: she already knew this. I didn't masturbate while I was fucking with her. Okay, I need to because I was fucking her. I think that's pretty self-explanatory.
And we need to know
So
this
we
because
spent, 5-6 days away from each other, and I didn't whack off or anything, whatever. So basically, essentially, I kind of saved that for her, I guess.
if you have a girlfriend,
So
then why the hell
we
you
ended
say
up
you jacked
fucking
off,
a couple of times, and that happened to be in the morning. And
He gave her
she,
the
I
super
still
cream
remember,
pie?
she is brushing her teeth. She's brushing her teeth in my bathroom and
what,
looking
you
at
speared
me.
her with a toothpick?
Look at me. By the way, with the toothbrush in her mouth, she's looking at me with the toothbrush in her mouth, like, what the fuck? I go, what do you mean, what the fuck? It's like, you could have jacked off and you didn't. It's like, well, why would I? You probably needed to.
What's happening?
And why?
Did she see
Look
your
at me.
cum rag?
The whole point is you're
Well,
supposed to like
here's
stick
the
it up in
thing.
her and then get
What
your
I'm
rocks
looking
out
at,
that way, so you
she's
don't.
got again.
Like
This
you're gonna defeat the purpose.
I'm not gonna lie. One of the cutest women I've ever met. She is so fucking cute.
Who's this?
This cute little native chick. She's got a toothbrush in her mouth, looking at me with this fucking darting look in her eyes. And then you look down at where her legs are, and on the inside of her leg, you can see the cum leaking all the way down to her, from her pussy all the way down to her goddamn ankle.
Why are we? Why is this the story?
You guys brought this up.
That sounds like a Norman Rockwell. Is that a Norman Rockwell like picture?
Sorry, but that's what happened.
Is that Norman Rockwell?
I'm telling you. That's what happened.
I know we go to different.
That's what happened. That's what happened.
It sounds like it sounds like something that was on like the January or February calendar, Norman Rockwell calendar.
All right. Well, okay. We'll wait a few days for what's his name. Stop talking.
Yeah, how long does that take?
No, but it literally ran down to her ankle. I remember that shit. It's like, why didn't you jack off? Because I didn't want to. Because I'm with you. Why would I fucking want to jack off if, you know what? Hey, the whole goal of jacking off is to have a good time.
Unless they leave you with blue balls, you gotta go home. So that sucks.
If it helps, I did help her wipe it off.
It's easy. You can take care of it.
Okay, you were at least a gentleman.
Yeah,
it still leaked out of her pussy. That was
I'm real quick with the with the warm washcloth with the warm water on it. I'm real quick.
I didn't say anything about that. I just said I wiped it off.
They love that. That's nice. That's nice.
She wiped her face. She had a, you know, she had full reign for that. So like she wiped her face off.
I mean, Bacon, my girls were always fixed too. So it was Cream Pie City. It was like, you know, I'm just cleaning up the edge.
And here
I mean, that's what happened. You know, that's
everybody win. I was a winner. She was a winner. I mean, she's a winner. I'm a winner.
You know, that was one of the trips, though. You know, I was like, wow, okay. It literally ran down her It literally ran down to her ankle. I wasn't expecting that.
I'm still
dumbfounded. Oh, goddamn.
Find a way to break one of your two thick legs in the process.
Yeah, dude, you had like a fucking half a cup full fucking build up then, dude. Jesus Christ.
That's what she was pissed about. She's like, why did you jack off? He was like, well, I didn't want to.
She should have been like ecstatic. Be like, I made this dude not that hard.
Also worried about that her vagina just wasn't good enough to get somebody off.
These are the things I probably thought about when I was like 25 years old.
Her vagina was perfectly fine for getting me off. Why do you think her vagina was leaking my cum all the way down
you're getting
to
older. You know the game has changed, Bacon. You know the game has changed, Bacon.
All right, never mind.
As you get older, the game changes very much.
The game has changed,
do I even have to spell it out? The game has changed very much. So.
You can spell it out, but it doesn't because me and Bacon will understand it. You gotta be so
no.
Any of us will understand it in all honesty.
No, if you're change. if you're a decent, well-to-do man in your 40s, it's begging for it, like begging strips, like dog treats. Like, here you go.
Bacon. No, I know. My dog got tired of those treats after about a year or two.
Yeah.
Because I used to take them and put them into a
I wonder what
and
one of those bacon commercials only instead of it being a bacon strip at the end.
By the way, you want to know what actually kind of bothers me about talking about that is that no one else has a fucking story like that. No one else has said anything about this. I came up with the story, and it's not like I came up with the story. This literally happened. Yeah, okay. You know what? My woman, she's sort of mad at me about not jacking off before I fucked her. And literally the reason that's even coming up is because the cum is literally running down her legs.
There's no shame that even when I was a young man, I do that before a date. I do that before a date so I come strong.
Hang the fuck on. Hang on.
I
Why don't you guys have stories like that?
I do that.
Where are your stories? I want to hear your stories on this.
Maybe
it's just in general. I mean, it's an okay in general. That's no big deal.
What fuck you mean it's okay? You guys dragged me over the coals.
It's okay.
I fucking volunteer.
I'm not saying it's a big deal at all. I'm
you guys have here. Come on.
It's not a big deal at all. If you want to perform, if you want to come, if you want to be the Mandingo, if you want to bring the bacon order, like give her the full Mandingo bacon, you got to come prepared. You got to come with a little resistance. You can't be busting too early, bacon. You got to come with a little resistance. You can't be busted.
Come with a little resistance. I've already done that.
Maybe bacon hallucinating.
There's several ways you can manage it.
You know what? Hey, you'd be surprised how little resistance women have. When you want to come on them if they like you. Trust me. Ask me how I know.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying that's a bad thing either. I'm talking like
I'm gonna put that right out there. I said it,
dude.
Women like when you come in them if they like you. Ask me how I know.
What? No, I did that bacon. That's why I like the older chicks that were fixed. I did
Where
that
are you guys' stories? That's what I want.
Cream Pie City every night. You know it was bacon.
I come up with these goddamn stories. Where are yours?
Good times. It was good times. Very good times.
I'm waiting for my opportunity to talk.
Oh, you ain't gonna get
All right.
All right.
It
seems like I got the floor for the second. All right.
You got the floor, Sean.
Yeah, when you originally said all that,
I got the ceiling.
I misinterpreted it.
Okay.
When you clarified later, she got mad that you didn't wank off prior to engaging with her.
Which is still fun. She wasn't. The thing was, she wasn't even mad. She just kind of It's kind of the way that we would kind of do things. Like, what the fuck are you doing? It's not that you're mad. It's like you could have did this, but you didn't.
Okay,
if that makes any sense.
That you did.
She was.
Did not.
Oh no, she was still happy about it, but she was like, "Well, you could have did this, but you didn't. Why didn't you?"
Sounds like a whole bunch of
I'm confused again.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Okay, my bad. I'm sorry.
About whether you did or did not jack off before having sex.
She said that you know what? Her thing was like, you know what? You could have jacked off. That was an option. And my thing was, I don't want to because, look, here's the thing. If I'm jacking off, that means I'm not being satisfied by who I'm with.
Yeah,
she was satisfying me.
No,
she was satisfactory.
Well, bacon. Sometimes you gotta do it if you get. Sometimes you gotta do it if you get blue balls too. If you like build up to the event, it don't happen.
Testosterone.
Yeah, you go home and like make sure you don't have a stomach ache.
So why would I jack off if I'm satisfied?
But that's where
blue balls one reason.
I don't need to. It just happened to be, okay, what? Actually,
Even if it
the
builds
funny
up,
thing was like, what,
and you've
about
got a
4 or
girl.
5 days? That's
The
about
main
it.
intervention is
It's about
making
4
why
or
are you
5 days.
jacking off so
It's about
much.
4 or 5
That's
days.
what everybody wants to
Okay.
No,
That's
if
okay.
Everybody wants
why
to
didn't you jack off?
bacon
And
jacking
you know
it.
what? She took every fucking ounce. Good for her.
Hey, Bacon, that means you're ballooned
A
all the
decent
points.
amount leaked out,
everything down her
but you know what?
legs,
She
so-
took it. She took every ounce.
Every ounce, every drip drop.
Did you like
That's exactly what she
practice,
did.
like
Yeah, Bacon,
Yeah.
how's supposed to work when
celibacy?
your dick's all
Or
tiny
not
and
just
floppy like a
celibacy,
garden
but
hose?
no wanking, no.
And
nuts
yet
in
your
diapers
mom still
before
likes
that.
it.
Still likes that's stupid.
That kind of makes me worried about your mom. That's what she likes? A little teeny tiny floppy penis? What the hell? What the fuck is wrong with your mom, sir?
You know what? That's how you know some people are good friends, because they can insult each other like that back and forth.
You're not wrong.
Well, yeah, because if it was back in
Yeah,
the
the
old
only sad
hood
part
and
for
they
you,
were
Bacon,
actually not your
well,
friend,
she
they'd
was
shoot you.
disappointed.
Hey, Techno's a good friend of mine. He's a good guy.
He is.
So,
No,
I mean, I don't know how
what
good
I
a guy he
did.
is, but he's somewhat of a good guy. I don't know. He's skated along the edges of a good guy. I don't know what the fuck he's doing these days.
I've never had a problem with him.
Hey, that's skated to you,
Yeah.
retard.
Yeah, but if I don't have a problem with you,
The only problem I have with
what's
him
wrong
is
with
the
you?
only freaking talks in gay voice now. He don't talk in his
Oh,
real voice.
no.
Oh,
He
yeah.
only
bring back
talks in gay
Pepsi.
voice now.
Yeah,
He-
right.
he-
No, you need to bring back
You're,
Pepsi.
you're gay. Your voice is not that bad. It's not that bad.
Justin Timberlake. Bring back
Totally.
Pepsi.
No, we don't need any
You
more.
fucking gay lord. Go on, then.
And they like this one.
No.
There you go, nigger.
No.
That's all. Come on. Bring it.
Yeah,
Bring
it's
it.
even deeper than
Well,
this.
hey, you know what, Techno? You just turned him on with your more mature voice,
No,
apparently.
he didn't.
Thank
You just
No, he
turned
did
him
not.
on.
No.
You got it. You got Joe's rocks off.
I'm live.
Come on, can you do better than that, please?
Well, the current settings are
Totally
great.
I have some vinyl comments, by the way.
Dude, in your honor, I'm gonna destroy one of these like totally purple buds here in a second.
What the fuck is that?
I'm going to
That is purple bud. That is
Are you gonna
called purple
smoke
grapefruit.
That's the stoner voice when you're way too fucking.
Wait, what is
I
it?
know you're West Virginia, but don't tell me you don't smoke. ALC is engaged and Zormar is married. What the fuck does that have to do with anything?
I don't know. I gotta break up this
Retards are doing retard shit, according to the state. Congratulations to them, I
And I
guess.
explain why it won't happen.
Yeah, and that's another point to admit. I don't care.
Oh, I like this voice. Keep this one.
It's the best close voice. It's the best close voice.
I'll do it later.
You put libtard and retard together, and you get libtardation.
Don't worry, Sunflowers. You'll drop some dumb shit by me, and I'll fucking figure that out later. Don't worry.
Yeah, you ain't gonna figure that shit out
What
until
are
you're
you talking about?
sober bacon. Even that's a bit of a push.
Sunflowers is getting moist, Techno. Be careful.
Oh no!
Yeah. I know Sunflowers. I can tell. I can tell in your voice pattern.
Even Sean's
Amateur
like, what the fuck are you
psychologist.
doing here?
I've been studying.
You're not
you,
wrong,
like,
but you know what? The gummies have finally kicked in, so that's why.
Fan out channel. Yeah.
You know what? Gummy's not a bad idea, actually. I kind of wish I had
I haven't
some.
done those for a while. I got away from them. I didn't like. I mean, I did those for a while. I got away from.
Make it just
What kind of gummies did you like?
Like
Actually,
P9,
don't
like
answer
P9
that
gummies,
too.
THCA gummies.
All right, never mind. Joe, tell you what. You're still on Discord, right?
Yes.
I'll reach out to you from there. I need to have done that anyways, but I'll reach out to you there. All
You
right.
know what? I'll reach around to you. Corn Pops gave me your fucking cell number. I'm gonna fucking surprise you.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can't hide from me. You can't hide from me, Bacon, at all. You can't hide.
Well, to be fair, I just said I was going to reach out to you.
I'm gonna I was gonna reach around to you tomorrow and add you to my contacts and be like, "Fuck you, baby."
You know what? Okay, you know what? Hey, there we go. There's my Saturday plans. You know what? I was gonna do something else, but guess what? Joe's gonna reach around and
yeah,
Joe's gonna
only
be
you,
my
Bacon.
reach
I
around
only reach
person.
around to you.
Okay, cool. I guess I'll be coming there.
Yeah, you got a long hog. I gotta get something to grab on. If it's a short hog, I gotta lose my grip. You know.
Well, I mean, I'm a grower, not a shower, so
emphasis on the bacon part.
About same.
All right, respect. I'm in the same boat. Same boat.
It comes out the more.
I'm good with you, Bacon. You know what? I'm just gonna give you like a respect fist bump, and we'll go get a sandwich.
We're all going to hell. We're all going to hell.
We'll go get a good steak sandwich. Yeah, we'll go get a good steak sandwich. With some peppers and onions and cheese. It'd be delicious.
No, I'm not getting any onions.
Yeah. It'd be great. Yeah, we'll have a couple beers. It'd be great.
I'm not gonna lie, this sandwich actually sounds really good. Steak sandwich with fucking onions and
This is the shit. This is the shit you get at the freaking at the little bars in West Virginia that are like saturated with Italian.
No, I hope you.
There's a lot of Italian population. When you go to one of those bars, you can get a sandwich like that. If you go to another bar, some of the other bars you get fucking tacos. There's the Mexican bar. There's the Italian bar.
Add bacon and like cheese.
I'm telling you, a good steak sandwich. You go to the Italian bar, dude. It's fucking awesome.
Like I was about to call you like N-I-double-G-E-R for putting the onions.
Oh,
you know, that's how.
Dude, onions, garlic, and peppers. The trifecta. You gotta have it all. Every time you gotta have all of it.
Being so upset at Joe for like.
Goddamn sunflowers, you know this. What's the trifecta?
Next time you hear this show, I might have a gay ass sandwich. Who fucking knows?
Joe, check your Cash App. I sent you a small gift as a token of our friendship and your mustache.
So I'm trying to get back. I'm trying to get back to
the like a little bacon cream on the bacon stream.
Bacon cream.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no!
I said nothing about it. I just want to point that out.
Because that reminds me of
What
the
is
guy who
happening?
did the parody.
What is happening on this show?
I took my Dairy Queen to the Dairy Queen, and it got stitched with somebody else who corrected the fucking lore.
Techno, how's your Techno? You know what? Since we haven't talked to you, how's your night going, man?
Just dandy.
In the dream, I assume.
Do you think it's his dream?
Yeah, peaches and cream.
Well, remember, nightmares are dreams too.
Right?
Yeah. But you have nightmares about a mustache hovering over your head and then try to sneak down to your neck and then strangle you with its multiple hairs.
That's the least of my nightmares.
And then you wake up
That's
the next morning and you have
specific,
these weird looking little rouge lines around your neck. Yeah, something went on there.
That's the one thing you need. I don't think you have mustache capability, Techno. I think it's a little thin up on the upper lip.
Oh.
I
wouldn't say that.
No, I got a nice one. Bacon's got a nice one. There's probably some. I mean, I know this other man here.
Don't diss.
He
might not have one.
And there's no room in here. There's no room in here for covet. There's no room in here for covet. You can't covet another man's mustache.
What the hell?
He's not coveting his goddamn thing. You're just fucking his friends like, hey, you don't have none of this.
Wrong about that.
Goddamn, dude. Come on.
Everything else.
Come on.
I think a lot of my fellas are kind of hurt about that. Come on. You're going to diss techno like that? What the hell?
I was just fucking.
Techno is
dude, I didn't even hit him hard. I never brought up his mother. I never brought up his mother at all. I didn't hit him hard.
You brought up his mustache, which is kind of the same thing.
What's going
on? Oh man. That was a very light squishing of the balls. That was a very light stepping on your ball.
Spilled my rice.
Very light.
Yeah,
man, I got lucky with that.
Yeah, I was stepping on your balls with Crocs. I didn't have boots on. I had Crocs. Yeah.
I think you were here earlier.
Whoa.
All right, guess who's back? Back again.
Why does he look more Taliban-ish now?
What do you mean?
Who's the Taliban?
I don't know. You can ask him directly. He's right here. Now he's more forehead than normal.
Swastika.
No, but he was wearing
dug into his forehead and some shit.
Why are you back?
Maybe it's my PTSD.
I'll tell you something.
Because he's a glutton for punishment, just like Bacon.
Kelly, come back up.
I know
Please.
Fine. I mean, I know you're looking for him, but you'll find him.
Want me to tell him, Father?
Nice fuck.
You just asked me to tell you something.
Well, how's your night going, man?
Found my 19-round mag for my CZ75B. I was looking for it for about half the show because I dropped it between the bed. So now I can go to bed in peace.
Well, Chuck, how's your night going?
It's going good, Bacon. How's yours going?
You know what? Hey, you know what? I didn't die tonight. And
me.
Like I said before,
I almost died
the other week. That was almost an option. I could have not been here.
Oh, Callie's here. That's it.
Here I am.
Oh God! If I don't find my vape, I'm gonna.
My car. Hey, you know what? My car saved my life.
About to get out of the.
You know what? All the fucking shit that Ike and other people have talked about my car and whatever. You know what? At the end of the day, it did exactly what I did. It did exactly what I thought it would do. With
get ready.
Hot Rusted Next, which is exactly what happened with her. She got fucking hit in that car.
Run over by another truck.
That car saved her life. And you know what she did? She drove to the fucking mountain and then drove back home.
Children.
That car took the hit. That car took the hit, got her to where she wanted to go, and then got her back home. My car did the exact same thing. Took the hit, got me to where I needed to go, and then got me back home.
Go.
And you should stock up on rice, water, and canned
So I have respect for that particular platform, if you don't mind me saying.
And have water. And when the electricity goes out, family, make sure that you fall on your hands and knees and cry out to our Father.
All right, speaking of hands and knees, Callie, welcome to Interns Report.
Welcome back, my friend.
Oh, look, it's this mentally ill jack off.
You know him?
Dickhead.
Callie, how dare you? How dare you?
Oh, whatever, Joe. You guys don't.
Are you not talking about me? Okay, that's fine. Then.
Say it again. When
you're cool.
How you doing? I'm gonna hack your mustache.
I'm doing good. I'm like Billy in the mood for chocolate jugs.
Ooh.
Chocolate
What's
Jones.
for breakfast?
Yeah, you talking
And I
about
know Callie's got this on.
Where's?
And who left?
Wait a minute. Where's the count? Oh, his dumbass left again.
Thanks,
I don't know.
Callie.
Well, I brought
It's
you
okay.
in.
No, he does not deserve your jokes.
He
He does
can't
not.
handle. He
I
can't
didn't get your
handle.
mom.
It's better than
Hey,
That's the
Ted,
problem.
how
He
you
couldn't
doing?
handle
I just
truth.
told him a goddamn story. Are you telling me he
Hey,
wasn't
Big.
listening?
Yeah,
And
you
I don't
Hello.
know. Listen, that kind of hurt.
Bacon.
I don't know. Were
Hey,
you guys listening?
Bacon.
Huh.
Bacon, happy
You know
holidays.
what?
And
fart.
doing
You know what,
great.
Callie?
Thanks, Corn Pop.
We don't have to get dirty. We could go with like Callie cleavage. We don't even have to go with like full jug.
I don't know what getting dirty is as far as
Okay, that's fine.
is that
Hey,
concerned.
Bacon, how you doing?
You know what
Always
you know what the
looking
color of my
forward-
uniform was back in the day?
What?
What? Pink?
Take a guess.
Mine was red
What
and
color
white.
was my
Like in high
uniform?
school,
Uniform for
mine was
what?
red and white.
Yellow.
What
You know
what were you wearing a
so
uniform
far-
for?
Actually, not asking a bad question.
I don't know. I'm always looking forward to Bacon's cream pie stories. Now I'm excited.
I'm almost done.
What color was
The
your
sad
uniform?
thing is, sunflowers. I'm not going to answer that question,
It's
even though it's a good
black.
question.
Kidding me? I was laying on top of it. So
That also should give you a fucking answer.
Don't tell
I
me
can't
Ted, no
answer your
bounce.
question. That's an answer.
You're making me hungry. Your uniform was blue?
No, it probably was brown. My
Probably
guess.
was white.
Brown or black is my guess.
Right now.
Maybe green or yellow.
Maybe it was rainbow.
Maybe it's covered in cum. White?
No.
Hey, Bacon, why don't you ask women about shit like this? I don't know. I don't know why.
Because we come here every week to listen to your
tried,
cream pie stories. And I get excited when I listen to it.
Oh no, it's all right. It's false alarm. False alarm.
False alarm. What?
It's
I'm just my body is broken and frail. I'll be all right.
Okay, you do you. Next. I know.
Actually, I might be
maybe-
calling you tonight here because I'm broken and frail. I'm actually kind of hungry.
You get my cash.
Gosh,
Yeah.
Bacon.
What I'm
Wait,
listening to
Last
this
week-
song.
last
Don't
week
let them
you
know you're
said
broken
yeah.
and frail. They come after you. They come after your money.
Come to me and save me.
They come
It's
after
okay,
you.
Corn Pop, you'll be fine.
I'm all right.
I know. Wait. I bet you his uniform was orange.
Right here. I'm using it as a cane.
Polka dot.
I don't
Polka
know.
dot.
Gold.
I fucking had my knee in a weird angle.
Wait, maybe it was striped.
The cane though.
Maybe
There we
it
go.
was, I don't know, like pale,
Get the toilet
like light brown.
Maybe it was hot pink.
Ew, never. He would never wear hot pink.
I mean, he hasn't answered us.
Well, that sucks balls. I wouldn't wear hot pink.
There we
I
go.
want to color my hair blue.
The other
Ooh, that's a
the other
nice
bird I
shirt.
had.
No.
You have a room here,
Okay,
which
so
is right
what's
here.
the answer?
Simply.
What color-
Oh my
So what's
gosh,
the
look.
answer, Bacon? What color was your uniform?
Don't worry about it. Bacon got
This
cool
is
stuff
empty now.
behind him.
So replacing that, this I just came across this really. Starfur Sonic Company, which in the town that in my original, I guess, as far as up here, original hometown, out of Auburn, Washington. Believe it or not. Apparently, that's the worst place for barbecue in the entire states. I disagree.
Oh, I love barbecue.
You know what? Look, there's a lot of retards out there, and they have opinions, and they get out there. So that's why this is a thing. I don't think Auburn is the worst place for barbecue, but whatever.
No. Don't go to sleep.
8.4% Imperial Hazy Honey Crisp.
Me.
Pretty damn good, actually.
Hmm.
Tried some of it last night.
Bacon
Second.
has a nice T-shirt. I would take that T-shirt and frame it.
I wouldn't frame this. What T-shirt? This one? It's got fucking holes in it. This is literally the first bacon shirt I've ever had.
Yeah, exactly. Frame it. Don't throw it away.
I'm not throwing it away. I'm wearing it.
I know. Like I said, frame it.
When?
I'm pretty sure.
I don't know. When you get to get tired of it.
High velocity will go
I just enjoy listening to your heartfelt cream pie stories. And all of the cool stories that you tell.
Heartfelt cream pie stories.
Yeah, Callie loves cream and pie.
Yes, and believe you me, I mean,
You know what? I hate to break it to you, but for any woman that actually fucks, yeah, they like cream pies. Just saying.
They do. They totally do.
Believe you me, no.
Asking for a friend.
Well, I like cream bath.
No. Honestly, bacon, true story. Like when the chick, the girl I was messing with for like 3 years, toward the end, toward the end, she didn't want me to come in her. I was like, "Oh yeah, what's all this now?"
Yeah. Yeah, well, that's a big change.
Because number one, she wanted to break free the bond because it does. I mean, really, dude, if you throw a good one up in there, it's kind of nice. It's very nice.
Trust me, there's a lot more bonding than you think there's going on as far as that goes.
Correct. It's like it's like hormones and everything going on with your body.
There's a lot more than that.
Mm-hmm. Dude, I fall asleep. I fall asleep. With a half bone in there.
Whatever.
That's nice.
Have you ever had a golden shower in the shower?
No, don't bring R. Kelly into this. Don't do that. Why you gotta do that? Don't do that.
A brave warrior.
You didn't.
Well,
we
could have talked about how women, really get bonded when they come with their man or whatever, especially if they absorb their jizz and all that kind of shit. We could have talked about that, but no, you decided to bring this other shit up. Okay, so
yeah, come on now. We were being all wholesome and nice.
You know what? Hey, the woman wanted to pause it, and they want to be held. That's what women want. Okay.
I love to be held.
And exactly. Get a cream pie and get a cuddle. That's what women want.
Right.
Yes, it turns me on.
I mean, am I wrong?
Yeah, you gotta admit that's like the Big Mac value meal.
Speaking of somebody who probably wants a cream pie and a cuddle,
you're doing good.
Techno, welcome to Anytime Support. Hello.
Oh, hack your shit.
Okay.
Hey, Techno, what's up?
Welcome back, actually. You were here earlier. I thought I brought you back, but my bad. Sorry.
Warrior against gravity for our.
Well, hey, you know what? Hey, we're talking about what women want. What do they want?
All right. Well,
was I wrong? Was I wrong?
And we have women on the panel. We got live women on the panel.
You know what? When it comes to a dude that they want to be with, they want a cream pie and they want to be held.
They definitely want a cream pie.
There you go.
Yes.
Yeah,
it makes you feel good. I understand it though. It makes you feel good.
Have you ever? Hey, you know what? Hey, Joe, have you watched it? Have you actually watched it happen?
And they work great as a makeshift king.
Because I can give you a story real quick.
Totally. I'm in the thing, give myself a bird bath, and the girl's still in the bed.
Joe's not listening. Never mind.
She's having a fun time.
I'll give you a story, but okay, fine.
Yeah,
I can give you a story. I can give you I give you a story exactly pointing that out.
Yes, finally, cream pie story. Shut up. I want to listen. Go ahead, Bacon.
No.
I'm so excited. Don't tell me no, boy.
Put him in a trebuchet.
Boy, what the hell?
Did I
What the fuck did I
guess
just
that means
come back
I
to?
should mention it, yeah.
Come on, nigga. Okay, Bacon.
All right, well, they're figuring that out.
I think midgets are little demons.
Okay.
Oh boy.
They gotta be dealt with properly.
You know what? I'll just go ahead and throw this out there.
Yes.
What? That you're
With
queer?
my with Hot Russian X.
Yes, excited.
Well, she actually was a dude.
You know what? We're fucking and
a dog farted.
Kind of broke.
What? No
and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna keep going. I noticed.
We're gonna make more now.
By the way, hey, you know what? You women, you want to talk about, your female intuition, all this other shit. You don't fucking notice this kind of shit happening. Shut up. Yes, you do.
Fucking Helen bacon. Bacon.
I'm so excited.
You knew this was happening and you took it anyways.
Wait, what are you talking about?
We can't help it because it's not our fault. Because it's fuckstick keeps us quiet.
Anyways, you know what?
What?
I just got fucking her, and she just went for it.
Yes.
And she took all of it.
This is so exciting.
And she was fucking happy. Both of us are happy, really.
Wait, what's exciting, Sally? I just came back.
I told her, like, hey, you know what? Hey, I think you broke. My bad. And what she ended up doing was like she just goes into the bathroom.
Never apologize.
I'm not thinking about this too much, really.
Good night, Sean.
He goes to the bathroom. Whatever. I hear the bath water running, all this shit.
Oh,
And
it's not
finally,
me.
it turns off
I'm sitting by
after
the
about
door.
5-10 minutes or whatever. She gets back in bed. And like, are you sure we're okay? It's like, yeah. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, we're good. And she goes, okay.
Mm.
And then it took a minute. It took more minutes than this. Whatever. She was still kind of apprehensive, but the chemicals. What happens when you come inside of? Okay, so what happens when you come inside of those chemicals? Like they actually get into her. They started taking effect. So she just got real giggly. Okay. And she just kind of held it up to me, whatever. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I've
That
seen
kind
a
of
rip
shit.
bacon. It's
I'm so happy I can cry.
I mean, it's good stuff. Sure, it's
Whoa, not again. No. I'm good. I'm fine.
I mean, well, keep in mind, she was literally just panicked about 30 seconds before that happened. She literally panicked.
Oh.
And then once that was, kind of talked over.
Like full out patrol, or was she like fertile?
Oh, she's fertile, damn straight.
Oh,
well,
shoot.
Goddamn, Megan, you're fucking damn. That I was doing on girls that were like already fixed. They had their babies, they were done with it.
My thoughts.
Oh, they're the most fun. The ones that are fertile.
Yeah.
It's a risk for them, somewhat, but it's a risk for them that they like.
Oh.
I got this squirt in me. I know it feels good. It might result in a baby, but it probably won't. It probably won't, but it might.
Well, no, it won't.
But you know what? Those hormones. What happens? Hey, those hormones. No pun intended.
Were you clipped? Were you clipped at that point? You told me you got clipped.
Define clip. What do you mean by clipped?
You told me you got a vasectomy. You told me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you even know what the fuck that means?
Did you already
means that you cannot get
okay, because you know what? I've heard a bunch of people say, you know what I've heard, I've talked to people about this, and then I've heard them come around and go say, hey, you know what? I don't want to clip my nuts. You know what? What it sounds like is like you think I cut my fucking balls off. They're right here. Fuck you very much.
I'm only talking about pregnancy. Nothing else.
All right. That shit fucking annoys me. Sorry.
That part. That's the only part I'm talking about. My brother went.
You know what? They get every part they actually want, except for what makes them have a fucking kid.
Yeah, he already told me. Dude, I already know the deal. My brother told me. You're fine.
Guess what? They get all the female. You know what? They get all 15, they get all the fucking they get all the female happiness from getting came inside of. There you go.
Yes,
You're
it's
welcome.
gorgeous. Honestly, they love it.
They just don't get the kids part. You know what? Maybe it is dyed cum. I don't know. But this dyed cum is what they fucking wanted anyways.
It's a bonding. Even if you're like shooting like dry loads, it's still a bonding experience, baby.
What do you mean dry loads? It's still pretty goddamn wet. Ask her how she knows. You know what? Hey, you know what? When she sucks it down her mouth, it ain't fucking dry, is it?
Bacon. Nobody is discounting your loads. Trust me.
Yes, you are.
You did it. No, you did this.
Why are you arguing?
No, you baby daddy. It's the best to do it. I am not hurt on you. I am loving on you. You know goddamn right, baby. You did the right thing.
Who, me?
Sounds like you're crying, girl.
Fine.
No, I'm not crying. Actually, I'm happy because
It's totally right. No, Bacon blow mad loads and not have any worries in the world.
Mad loads, you're not wrong.
It wakes up in the morning and like cold spaghettios out of the can and be like, I'm good, nigga. Every morning.
I wonder if Techno's cum is silver or gold, because we need money.
Ask him. He's right here.
My shit's got
at least I probably would.
If I go like 5 days to a week,
Techno.
like
Wash your hands. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
It's thicker though. It's thick, way thicker.
I love that the dudes have more questions about, hey, you had a vasectomy. You have way more questions than the women do. I just want to point that out. The dudes have more questions.
My brother had one. Told me all about it. Like it hurt too. Like he was like all in pain and shit. He called me when he had it and shit. He was telling me about it.
Did he? Oh, painful. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry about that. I mean, it can happen. You know what? I'll tell you what. I had it happen. I went to the grocery store. I ran into the cook that was at the bar I worked at. I ended up getting called into work. I shouldn't have been to work for a week. I got to work that very night. And you know what? I went in and I did my job. Did exactly what I do.
Mm-hmm.
And stuff where, manager come and was like, did you have a bisectomy? That's how she said it. A bisectomy.
Bisectomy? No, I had a vasectomy.
He's like, yeah. Like, what the fuck are you doing here? You called me in. What did you expect me to do?
I'm fucking
cutting me in,
bitch. I'm fucking slicing. What do you want?
By the way, no, I will not call her. No, she is not a bitch. I will not permit her to be called a bitch. She is the opposite of that. That woman is a good person. No, she didn't. No, okay. The reason she didn't know I did that before she called me in. She didn't know. She had no idea, and she didn't call me in afterwards. After finding out, at least for a week, which is about what you want. You want a week for that, actually.
All right, level with me, Bacon. Did she want to have Bacon? Did she want to have sex with you?
I wanted to help out.
Bacon. Did she want to have sex with you?
Yes.
My manager? No.
Yeah, that's what it was, Bacon. She
No.
She probably won the cock.
Ew. That's nasty.
No, I know.
It is nasty at work. Nobody wants that at work. It's uninvited, but it happens. And often, Callie, men are the victim.
Okay, you know what? Here's why I'll grant you this. You know what? She's pretty enough. She's good looking enough.
Mm-hmm. She's trying to justify it. Bacon's like, maybe I don't know.
Right, she's in shape enough. There's that. First of all, she was happily married. First of all, And
That's
I don't know if you know anything about me.
Don't be a home wrecker, Bacon.
I don't breach happily married relationships. Okay, I don't do that.
Stay away.
First of all,
Dude, get off, like,
I wouldn't have
back
done it
your way.
anyway.
Like, get
'cause I
back
knew Joe, wait a minute, time out. Joe, you fucking know me. You know this person I'm talking about. Why is this even a question?
I hope I don't. I hope I don't.
Exactly what I'm talking about. You should know because we've talked about her for years. You know who I'm talking about.
Her.
Say the name. I mean, you're being mysterious.
Joe Valentine.
Name.
Huh? I don't
Joe
remember.
Valentine of the Tiger Bar.
You might have told me about that. Nah, maybe. Dude, that's a long time. I mean, we've had a lot of drunk conversations, Bacon. Forgive me.
Oh goodness.
We've had many long conversations.
She's a public
I
figure.
I believe you 100%, but you know the recollection.
I mean, he does bullshit. But
You're talking about people I fucking immensely respect.
Well, dude, I'm not like disrespecting him. I'm like this. Hard
You're
to
not.
remember.
No.
I'm sorry. I just showed back up to here, so I don't know what's going on.
All right.
Okay.
Hey, you know what? If you ever end up on the West Coast, we're gonna go there. Okay.
Bacon.
I know you're never gonna end up in the West Coast because that's what people in the West Coast and the East Coast do. They never end up in the West Coast. They never do. But if you end up out
how
here,
about Bacon? You're gonna come to West Virginia. You're gonna
that's what it. Okay, you know it's funny.
You're gonna
That's
experience
exactly
the
what I'm saying.
Appalachian Mountains. You're gonna fall in love with it. You'll probably
Here's the
abandon whatever the hell you left behind.
Here's exactly.
And I'll help you get set up in the house. And
I'll wait till you're. I'll get you done talking.
I'll get you a job in the coal mines. I'll get you a job in the coal mines. You'll be making about 70, 80 grand a year. Yeah, it's great.
Be the canary in the coal mine because I'm already
You'll be
black.
fine.
Put Bacon in the coal mine.
Dude, you're already black. That's what I'm saying. Doesn't matter.
They'll lose track of
You're
it.
missing what I was saying, Joe.
I knew exactly what you're saying. I agree with it 100%. You're already black. It wouldn't matter. You'd be fine.
You didn't hear what I. See, here's the thing, Joe. You didn't hear what I was saying.
All right, like me.
I mean, honestly, you know, I wish you would listen a little bit more.
Bring it. We got.
Well, that's a different discussion. But anyways, what I was saying is, if you end up out here, you don't have to end up out here, you know, permanently. You know, the Pacific Coast is not a death sentence unless you're in the fucking seas. Okay, I'm just saying, if you ended up out here, I would introduce you to, you know, my old manager. You know, that person, the person I was talking about. I think you guys would get along. You know, that's all I was trying to say.
Oh yeah,
I think you guys.
Well, Bacon.
You're trying to invite me over to where you the fuck are, which you're not wrong in doing. And
I want you to experience the beauty of my state and have a good time. Have a good dude. I will totally be the most gracious host. You won't have to pay for anything.
I believe it. Yes, I believe it.
Once you make your way here, once you make your way here, Bacon, you can put your credit card away. You won't have to use it. It'll be like I'm paying for everything. You will have a very good time.
Dude, you think it wouldn't do the same thing out here? And that's kind of what I was talking about.
But I'm saying I'll do it right now. Right now, like coming up, but I wanted to go see fucking Corn Pop in Florida, but the TSA shit's all fucky right now, and that's how I was gonna do it. I was just gonna go down on a plane and fucking meet him and freaking drive wherever he is and fucking hang out and then come back on a plane. TSA's all fucked up right now. Bacon, you're a fucking driver. If you're wanting to go meet up with somebody, what are you gonna do? You're gonna fucking drive. You would come and meet. You would come and meet me. He could come and meet me. we could have a freaking tri-meet at my fucking place in 39 acres. Fucking, you can fish, you can
39 acres.
Whoa.
39 acres, Bacon.
I'm listening.
39 acres. Not quite 40. That's what it is.
I know why you stopped there.
That's what it is.
I'm gonna guess you'd have a mule.
Good. And I'll totally steal it from my dad. Like, Dad, fuck you. We'll put him in the basement or something. We'll fuck him up. We'll steal his place for a week.
The thing is, you know what? Look, I love that you do all that, but you're not giving me the same grace. You know. I'm offering. The same thing.
I will drive, but we got.
Joe,
I mean,
Joe.
I wouldn't fly either. I would drive to you. I would drive to where you were at. I wouldn't fly. I'd drive it.
Okay, so can I offer you the same grace that you're offering to me? Because that's kind of what I'm talking about. You know, I can offer some of the same things. Hey, these are the things you can see out here, whatever it is. I'm kind of tired, though, so I don't even want to talk. I'm not sure if we can talk about it, but kind of the same thing.
I really think. I mean, there's good.
I'm trying to
There's
offer you
good
the
things.
same grace to visit my place, and I can't fucking get a goddamn word in edgewise.
Okay.
And I've been trying to do that for the last 30 minutes.
You got the mic.
I had the mic for the whole time. I just don't want to do it.
Now you gotta pass the mic. What? I love Beastie Boys. I'm sorry. I love you, Bacon. You know that, don't you?
Yeah,
yes, there's plenty of bacon to go around.
I love you too, Callie. I love you, Sunflowers.
Thank you.
Yes,
I
we love
love
you
you
too, Joe.
I do. That's sincere. That is sincere.
I know, totally get it.
When I come here to the Bacon Stream, I expect to see you people here, and I like to see you people here.
Depending on work schedule and me not being that tired or incognito, yeah, sure.
Or whatever you're doing with your
whenever we can see you, it's always a pleasure.
Thank you. Totally appreciate it. You know, that really makes me happy.
It's the truth. It's the truth. It's the truth.
Totally get it. Thanks. Totally appreciate it. I just enjoy listening to Bacon's cream pie stories.
I mean, we have fun and everything, but you know the truth.
One of the things, I don't even talk about those all that much.
Yeah, we have fun. We mess around, but you know the truth. We love each other.
And I'm glad. I mean, heck, with stuff going on, yeah. I mean, gotta take time to have fun. You know what I mean?
I don't worry about stuff going on. I pack an AK.
I just drink coffee and listen to
I've not been
music.
shooting suppressed
Do I need to go to the store today?
in my closet.
I was
Dude,
thinking
I
of
was
going to
thinking
Target.
about like building out the Draco to an SVR like at the beginning of the year, like when there's and putting a suppressor on that. That's gonna be game time. Game time. Game time with the Draco. Draco coming out.
This
Huh?
Is a fucking like.
I got AK collection. Callie, I love my guns, and I got like a 8 AK collection. I got AKs.
That is amazing. Now,
ARs are easy to get. AKs are expensive now, and I bought AKs back when they were cheap.
What about an SKS?
I got Chinese AKs. I got the AK. The delicious silky smooth AKs with the floating firing pins.
And then
Those good girls. Those good girls. Norenkos, the Polytechs.
Gonna drop that.
Yeah.
There's the Louis Vuitton AKs.
Hey, I'm down for going
Mhm.
fishing. You got my
Get
attention
yourself
on
a
that.
pepper.
I'm telling you, you're talking $5,000 AKs, girl. Like
Mm,
sweet
Yourself
shit.
Yeah.
some.
Silky.
I got a nice.
I'm not lying. I am not lying. You laugh, but I'm not lying.
Deal on.
You can laugh.
For 4,500.
I know.
Yeah,
I
that's-
believe you, Joe. I'm just reading the comments that I said.
Okay, yeah, laugh in the comments, not at me. That's
I'm
fine.
just closing
No,
on
I will
in
never
on
laugh
those
at
now.
you.
I got.
You're a good
Fair enough.
person, Joe. Thank you very much.
I'll rub
The
my.
No,
Omnis
not
Tower.
prawn. I
Okay.
was talking about clam. I don't
They
like
showed up an hour
I've
ago.
already been rubbed on it at some point.
Funny
Mm.
enough.
No.
We like your.
I
How are
mean,
the folks in this channel enjoying the Antichrist Olympics so far? Very liberally. Just saying.
Oh, that's good. Finally.
All right.
What are you faggots doing over there in the communist tower? Asking
I'm
for
not a
opinion.
communist, so I don't have
I
an
wasn't
opinion.
asking you, sunflowers.
I know, but I just thought I'd throw that out there.
Like you.
So, sunflowers that never showed her face tonight was disappointing to me. You
Not
can go on
mine.
camera.
because she gone
I don't even know who the hell you are.
I miss you, sunflowers. I haven't been on stream
get
for like
back to
a week or two, and now
Thanks,
come in.
Joe.
You don't even show your face.
I know, but not today.
Some lonely patriarchs out this way. We weren't even talking about you.
I don't always.
I
don't
bet
always
you
feel the need.
clowns have no idea who created the Karma AI from the center of all space times, do you? Well, it sounds like you have some specific thing that you have in mind that is really important to you.
AI is
Important
weird.
to you and only you and nobody else. Congratulations.
Oh.
I'm getting
Thomas, huh?
You
Cool.
know what would be cool?
Hey, let's give him his 50 minutes of fame. You know what? He wants to talk shit. Let's hear his bullshit. Go ahead.
Fully naked.
All right. All right. That's it. Is that all he had?
I'll see.
That's all he had? Really?
That's it.
Oh, sounds like a
Yeah, he didn't have much to say.
Well, you know what? I don't know. He had to go recharge at the mothership, apparently.
Is Techno gone? Did we lose Techno?
You know what? Talk about
He's
somebody
in
who literally ran to his mother. Who fucking knows?
I mean, he's still
But-
on stream.
He would not leave us.
He better wash his
I'm
hands.
still here.
Still on the bottom
Still
left.
ready to go. I mean, you know what? I'm gonna fucking say goodbye in a minute. But
Okay.
fine. You know what? This guy decided.
Ow,
Cool.
ow,
Well,
ow.
Back in
Oh,
for a minute.
woman,
And
just
congratulations.
use the other hand. You feel better. You will be fine. Just take some pain meds and go to sleep. Or use
By
your
the
other
way,
hand.
again, you know, in case you haven't realized what I do here, I highlight pretty much everyone that needs to be highlighted. You know,
we're highlighters. You feel?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I want to make sure everybody's comment is up here somewhere at some point. You know, I can't guarantee it's going to be up there, you know, for the amount of time you want it to be, but at least do it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, to
Yeah.
get this
Because you know what? Again, you know what? This show, honestly, is for you assholes. Not just for me. It's for you.
Fucking cock
No,
knocker.
but that's what it is. That's what it's always been.
Yeah.
The show's been for you guys. I do this show for you. You guys can come in and talk about whatever the fuck you want. I can come and talk about whatever I want. You know what? Honestly, to be honest, just so you know, I haven't talked about what I really want to talk about for the last year or so. And there's a lot of things I could talk about right now, which would just destroy the show as it is. I can talk about shit, and you know what? It would be fucking bad. It would be bad if I talked about
I'm ready.
You guys would be depressed if I decided to talk about the things I wanted to talk about. And
But you
honestly,
could.
I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. You know, I want this to be a
Bacon,
goddamn
you're
fucking
holding
fun
back.
show.
You're holding back. Why you
I
got
want
to
to be a
hold
fun
back?
show.
I
That's the
understand
idea.
that, but you also
Well, it's
also
okay
matter.
if you want to do like next show. That's fine. If you want to do next show, if you're building
See,
up,
I told you, Techno
You
muted
know what?
himself.
Or
that's
what
it.
you guys
That's
could do, which
okay.
is
That's
what,
okay.
you know
That's
what? You guys
okay.
always talk about this
It
and nobody ever does
hurts you.
it. How about you
I'm
fucking reach
gonna
out to
talk to
people
you.
that you,
I'm gonna
you know
talk
what?
to
Actually,
you
don't even
until I
reach
get
out
a
to
big
me.
sunrise.
Don't even reach out to me. I don't want you to reach out to me. What I want you to do
I ain't reaching
is
out
I
to
want you to
nobody.
reach out to people you don't think need to be reached out to. Reach out to
With
them.
what? With
Whoever
what
the hell you
hand?
haven't talked to in a minute, whether it's your mom, a cousin, a sister,
I'll
brother,
talk to them
uncle,
all.
whoever the fuck it is. Reach out to
I talk
them.
to my mom
See how
like
they're
every
doing. See how they're doing.
Yeah.
Because you know what? Sometimes, you know, believe it or not, reaching out like that, sometimes that
talking about.
makes a fucking difference. I have seen that so
Yeah.
many goddamn times. It's not even funny.
Bacon's not wrong here.
Hey, you know what?
What?
Oh
my gosh.
I'll give you the antidote.
Really, truly, sincerely.
That person who wasted their lives, they're no longer here with us anymore. You know what they wanted?
No.
God bless.
I
Someone
want
to
to.
talk
You know
to.
what? They wanted to talk, and all of what it did was listen. I would have listened to them. Sometimes people all they want is
That
to
is
be
a-
listened to.
True.
Bacon's not wrong here.
No, he's
A
not.
little bit.
That's why he went
Thank
so
you.
far.
Mm.
But Justin Perkins
Usually,
call 3 times and then he killed
usually
himself.
females, but yeah, I understand.
That happened back
People
when I
want to be seen, to know that they matter. Just like they want to matter, they want to prove they matter, that somebody else matters to them. That's what I meant to say. It's a vice
By the
versa
way,
thing.
in case you want to dismiss what Sunflowers just said, she's right. She's actually right.
Because I know, because I lived this experience. That's why.
Finally, someone else knows.
And I think that person knows why I lived that experience.
Speaking of, I think I'm gonna get some sleep. I don't know what the hell you guys are gonna do, but
What, you're gonna leave us? Like a bunch of this, like Free Willy? Like at the end
Why
of
are
the
there
movie?
two of me?
no, like a
Oh, never mind.
like a bitch.
Two of you. No,
Oh, never
just
mind.
one.
Never mind. That's the I'm in the show icon. Never mind.
Oh.
No.
Bye, Joe.
Norris would have gone out to that.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I'm tired. I actually,
Alright.
I'm actually kind of tired.
I think we all. I know I
I'm
am.
running on energy.
Yeah, me too.
Y'all do.
I gotta take a lunch in a few anyway.
Oh, you're at work?
Yep.
How's that going?
So don't ask her about what she's
Good.
gonna be doing with her fingers later, Sunflowers,
Believe you
because I
me,
know
I'll
you're
be
gonna
looking.
do it.
You want to know what's
No,
gonna
I
happen
can't.
with my fingers later? All I gotta do is look at your friend's picture, and I go
Are you gonna go put it in a
and do it. Nah.
Chinese trap with the the things with the finger stuck
Come
in
Pop,
them?
are you done? Okay. Yeah. Work is fine. I have a cool coworker in the next room, and I have the least one on the other side of the building. So, whoa, I got banned. Cool.
You got
I
banned
just
for what?
lost everything. I just lost my whole fucking what you call it.
I don't know. Let me see if I can type.
I just lost.
Oh,
my whole
California
fucking
says here
call it.
California Ford was banned, and their
And
comments were
comments was
removed.
removed.
What the hell just
Get it
happened?
Just
Oh
now.
Lord.
I don't know what happened.
Oh boy.
I see
Oh, I
John
see it.
Sorry, guys. That's the last comment I see.
All right.
Oh, I don't think that was on purpose, Callie.
Yeah.
It happens.
Yeah.
That's the way it goes sometimes. We left Joe Morris. You left us like a sissy coward.
Let me see.
Bailing out on your friends.
Mm-hmm.
Time of need. Bacon stuck around till the end, like a true friend.
Well, I guess I have to be on his stream next week because I typed and I'm banned.
Well, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that.
No, don't worry about it. It's an accident.
How did
It'll get sorted out eventually.
It's just the same. All right, it's just the same fucking thing. It's the same fucking thing.
Oh.
300 seconds. All right, tell you what, I'll hang up for the next 5 minutes. Type something in the comments in the next 5 minutes or whatever. Make sure you're there. And look, it's just the same fucking retard shit. I've already fucking. You know what? They should have fucking addressed this already. They addressed everything else that I've fucking talked about.
I know his chat's been all fucked up and other people's chats.
They might get to this at some point. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry about it. You know what? Hey, you know what? You're right here, and I'm glad it happened here. The last time it didn't happen, you weren't here, and you just kind of walked into it, right? It's like, oh, I'm just banned for no fucking reason. No, that's not what happened. I didn't do that. I would not do that. And you know, honestly, you know what? I'm kind of hurt you think I would do that to you. I wouldn't do that.
I know it's not you.
You know I wouldn't do that.
I know. It's not you. It's StreamYards.
Don't worry. No, it's just a look. I hit the wrong button. Again, I did that, but it's not what I intended to do. You know that.
I know.
We'll be back in a minute.
I'll
I
never.
know.
Right, Cal, Mr. Roscoe.
Give it about 2 minutes or so. I'm gonna call it after that, if you don't mind. 'Cause I'm
Yeah,
kinda
sure.
tired.
Do your thing.
As an aside, what was your favorite candy that you got for Halloween last week?
Ooh, candy. My favorite is Milky Way.
Well, I was Milky Way. Good choice. I was about just to blurt that out, but as that you did it already. That's Milky Way. Good choice.
Man,
Twix
Milky Way tastes good.
Well,
I can only imagine.
I mean, if Halloween can't like choice, if we're talking just candies, and they don't have like.
I don't know what kind of candy do you like.
I like cookie dough bites, but you can't get those everywhere. That's like a rare treat. That's
You
why
get them at the right you get them at the right drugstore.
Really?
You got the ice? Yeah, they have the ice cream there usually.
I'll have to look into this. Because
You haven't? You've never done that?
I've never got cookie dough. I only ever bought overpriced ones in the movie theater, and maybe that's why I like them so much. I feel like if I had them,
man,
they wouldn't be as special, you know.
Okay, can I tell you my experience as far as that goes?
Sure.
You know, went with my grandma. She would always get whatever prescription you get at the CVS. What you would think of CVS, it was Save On or Thrifties or whatever the hell it was back in the day.
Good RX.
But they all of them, both of those, they had they had an ice cream bar or whatever, And so if I was good, quote unquote, they can get fucking ice cream from them. It was right there. It was in the same shop, And that's some of the best shit. They had chocolate chip cookie dough. They had, just straight up vanilla chocolate chip.
That sucks balls.
That was the original, actually, by the way. Cookie dough came way later.
My favorite ice cream.
I remember that. Yeah, I remember when I was like fucking 4 or 5 or something. It was like, they just had chocolate chip. And then later there was cookie dough. Later,
I found
but that's where they have their fucking ice cream. It was great.
Dream, or no, is it American? No, it was no, not American Dream. What was the one that had cookie dough, brownie bits? Oh, I forget what it was.
I remember brownie bits.
Brownie bits. That's way later.
Avengers, but
that was not in my childhood. That's for sure.
but like I swear Ben and Jerry's like 4 years ago when it was still good. Like I swear maybe it was just me, but last time, I mean, probably 3-4 months ago.
I got a question for you. Who wants to do the Wanna Fauna song for Stephanie Lake here?
What's a Wanna Fauna song?
Wanta Fanta, don't you wanna? Wanta Fanta, don't you wanna?
Don't you wanna?
She wants a strawberry Fanta from Five Guys.
Fanta.
Now I don't know what kind of Five Guys she's into, but you know, what kind of soda she is.
Here's a fun aviation fact tied to Fanta, Bacon. Fanta was developed by the Germans, specifically it was Bayer and some other company I can't remember.
Joe Mars, something's wrong with your thing there.
During World War II, because the soldiers wanted to have like a refreshing, type of soda, but there was an embargo on Coca-Cola and all the other ones that were in America, so the Germans created Fanta. Well, when the Luftwaffe pilots would be flying in North Africa in like the desert, they didn't have refrigeration, widespread. They only had it for like cadavers, for bodies and stuff. So what the Luftwaffe people do is they would actually tape or put in like the landing gear, like housing, like under the where the flaps were that concealed the landing gear, bottles of Fanta, and like wrap it in T-shirts. And when they'd go and fly up at like 25,
yeah, I can see that.
The cold airstream would cool down the Fanta.
Yeah,
so by the time they got down and landed, they would have nice, cool Fanta to drink. I always thought that was a cool story. Like fucking.
Yeah, this is why I stuck my booze in now. Yeah, this is why I stuck my booze in my women in kind of the same way.
Well, you can do.
You're gonna be in the cold anyways. Stick this in between your legs. That's gonna be cold too.
Yeah, but I mean, I always hear all these stories from people like up north, like sticking their beer in the snow and like doing.
What? Like am I wrong?
Us Floridians.
Hang on.
No, you're
am I wrong?
Bacon. I want to pee.
In all fairness, you know what? You want to be warm, but you want to keep things cold. I think, yeah, you're right. You would do it.
Warm Fantas, no, you got.
All right, so go pee. Actually, I'm gonna go pee too in a minute. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. I think this is.
Yeah, I mean, this party, you just don't want it to end, but it doesn't seem like Joe Morris is coming back. And left us as well.
And go fuck yourself, my friend.
His phone died, so.
Well, country roads.
I'll tell you what.
Take me.
Tell you what. I'll go ahead and call it tonight.
Yeah. I gotta take a
thank
lunch
you all
break
for
anyway,
being.
so.
And honestly, I really appreciate it. Thank you guys.
Good night, people in
Good
chat.
night.
Good night.
Night.
Oh. Ooh.
I won't.
Ew, wash your hands, woman. I don't want to hear that.
No, I won't.
I am so cold.
You know what? Hey, Stephanie, you know what? For some reason, I kind of want to meet you because I know you have a kid and you have other shit going on. But just the way that you fucking do things, I kind of want to meet you. You seem like a fun person. Just saying.
The Bacon Stream just attracts cool people and sometimes assholes. But
I mean, well, yeah, of course we do. Well, hey, we're all assholes here. So of course, likeness attracts likeness. What can I say?
Speak for yourself.
Speaking of assholes, I didn't like your.
Yeah. Because you're here for no fucking reason, sunflowers.
I enjoy being here.
I love being here.
There you go, and there's the punchline.
Come on.
I really didn't think I was gonna get this late, but the rice and.
And no, I don't think you're an asshole.
Yeah, I've been wearing clothes all week. I want to go commando.
I mean, that'd be pretty.
Hey, what's your Jesus Christ? I'm tired.
Did you ever get my Cash App, Bacon?
Callie.
Yeah.
How free is your other hand?
I'm using it right now to clock in. I mean, I gotta clock out for lunch.
How happy are you using your free hand?
I'm a lot happy. I'll be a lot happier if somebody else's hand is on me. Finally.
You're not using your hand for what you want.
Yes, I use my hand to clock in, but I'd rather have your sexy friend's hand all over me so I can quiver and whoosh like a waterfall.
So I can quiver.
When you say sexy friend, you mean Joe Morris?
No.
Because Joe Morris is a really strapping
right?
young man.
But
Well, shit. I got other shit to do. So, anyways.
I'll pee later.
You know what? I'll be honest, and I'll talk about this later. Later in the year. Here.
Oh yeah.
I appreciate everyone who's here.
I appreciate the shit out of you, man.
No. You guys are awesome. You know, if you guys weren't here, I wouldn't have a show. I would just be a retard just talking to the void, like most of the people. Like it was, not too long ago. I did the same thing, talking to the void. You know, a long time ago. You guys didn't hear a goddamn thing I said because no one else heard what I said. But here you guys are, and thank you for taking the time to, well, listen to me. And
you're welcome.
We love listening to you, bro.
Yeah, you have some interesting stories.
It's fucking random as fuck too.
Hopefully, I can tell more of the stories. Another time. I'm gonna.
Oh, hi, Play Nice. Nice to see
I'm
you.
gonna go ahead and call it a night.
Okay.
We had some like serious shit, like admissions and all kind. I mean, that's how the goddamn Bacon stream is. Like, come here for their problems and to and have fun.
Wow.
And that's because it's a fucking tight knit, chill, like people like yeah, we rip on each other's shit, but it's like, we fucking, it's good people,
No, and I appreciate. Thanks, man.
You're
There are people who actually fucking realize that, and
I love you, Bacon, man.
Appreciate that you fucking put that out there.
Joe.
Because I mean, you know what? I could do it, but it's self-serving if I do it. Really, you know. I never really think about that, to be honest. The only reason, one of the reasons I do the show is because you know what? Because you fuckers keep coming around for it. You know. It's one of the reasons I do this show.
But that's because of you. You're a great dude.
I mean, I guess is that, but
like I have
again, I wouldn't have a show. I wouldn't have a show if you guys weren't here in the first place.
Like,
yeah, but you're interesting and you attract interesting people, and we're all friends.
Yeah, and besides, it's like a party anyway.
I mean, that's the idea, you know.
And you give Callie her cream pie stories.
And you like to call people jackass, which you need to put that on a t-shirt.
You get to hear about how I banged Allie's mom.
I like how one woman is talking down to another woman talking about it. Oh, well, she likes the cream pie stories anyways. Come on. Every woman wants one. Every single one. Damn near.
Yes. Cream pie stories is very interesting. This thing better not start.
It is the natural order. That is the cream.
All right, go ahead and zone out, Sunflowers, as if you're not paying attention. You know exactly what I'm saying, and you've been paying attention the entire time.
She cannot use her hand to do what she wants to do. Stephanie, not that kind of cream. Well, if you want that kind of cream pie, more power to you, Stephanie. Because Bacon has so many stories to tell. I mean, he's very knowledgeable.
Yep.
He is.
I would. You know what? My biggest dream is for me to meet Bacon before I'm 60.
Of course. You know what? Hey, you know what, Stephanie? No shame here. You know what? Look, it's everybody's favorite. It's your favorite. It's our favorite. And you know what? That's what makes it. That's what makes it great when we come together. Just saying.
Oh, we're all gonna come together now.
I mean, that's the
You
idea. If
come,
you're
I
having a good
come,
time with
everybody
someone,
come.
it's
Come
not
on,
that
let's
hard
go.
to figure out.
Techno, wake up.
Come on, Techno. Come
I
on
think
back.
Techno had a
Come on
powerful
back to
orgasm.
the
You know what? I think Techno had a powerful orgasm and passed out sleep.
Techno's
Wow,
coming
man.
together with something else.
Really,
No, just
dude.
one of his breakers got trying to get it done.
Haha.
Oh God.
What?
Yeah, he's got to like just
Wake up.
plug in the charger and unplug it and plug it in.
It's okay, Stephanie. I mean, hey, it's cream pie and it's cream pie.
Techno, Bacon's mustache needs you.
I feel like there's other
I
terms.
think Techno came and fell asleep. I will give it up to
You know
what? No what, baby?
Wake up, Techno.
So close your eyes on Hushabye Mountain. I always remember that song from the movie Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. It's like an excellent.
Steph, if I may ask, I mean, I hope you have a husband or something.
Who the heck is snowing?
That can't be
Are you
real.
talking Techno?
Techno, that is not. That can't be real.
It is real.
Is it really him?
He does this all the time.
Steph, do you have somebody that actually
he
no?
comes and go to sleep. Wake your butt up, man.
I feel like it's not consistent enough to be like.
I think it's
That's my.
Techno does AI stuff, so yeah, that's not real.
I was gonna put them in the
that's not how it's
chat.
snowing.
I'm no expert. I'm just throwing ideas out there.
You know what? Don't worry about anything I just said. Get some rest.
Did I just hear? I could have sworn.
That's AI, and he's playing around.
Oh, that son of a
Maybe.
bitch.
Wash your hands, Techno.
Listen here, I'm gonna reprogram using this like 1990s.
But in all fairness, yeah, that's.
Oh
That's
God,
the
Techno, enough.
I don't know. Techno has to score.
You want to ask me how I know? Go right ahead.
Man.
I'll answer it.
I need to.
Was that about
What I can tell you,
mustache?
that is only what we want. Trust
Oh
me.
yeah, that reminds me. Me. Yes, Stephanie.
Tell us where are you keeping this secret technology?
I ain't keeping a damn secret.
So,
that's
that
not wrong.
reminds me.
You know what? Honestly, there you go. Actually, you know what?
My car.
I'm gonna cook spaghetti today, so I need to go to the freezer and pull out the meat.
I'm gonna pull out the meat, huh?
You put that meat in there.
What are you making, meatballs?
You know what? Actually, here's what I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna end the stream on that. You know what?
No, you said you need to pull out the meat. Are you making meatballs with it or sausage or what?
I don't have time to make meatballs and
By the way,
sausage.
I don't
I'm
know
dead
what she
tired.
actually looks like. This is just her avatar or whatever, as far as that goes. I'm assuming she looks pretty good.
Which
to be
one?
honest, I'm assuming she looks pretty good. I'm assuming, you know, she takes care of her house. Her daughter is taken care of, all that kind of shit. Whatever. But you know what? That's what a woman wants.
Yeah, thanks.
Hey, you know what? And there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all.
You're so.
Oh man, I know. One
Hey,
more
you know
night
what?
to
I
go.
think
We
that's.
got it.
I think I'm gonna end the. I think I'm gonna end this tonight with that.
Okay, I mean, you never know.
I have switched to my
Before
sheet
she
mode.
actually strangles herself with her cords and all this kind of shit, you know. No pun intended.
No one wants to strangle you with an electrical cord. Bacon.
This is
Hey.
what nearly blinded me earlier. See this cord
Whoa,
here?
Techno
No
is
matter what,
awake.
You see
hey,
this
Finally.
sharp
Hey,
plastic
Techno,
you know
welcome
what?
to the
She
real
wants
world.
a cream pie, and she's gonna get one.
Don't be weird.
Congratulations.
Keep talking, bacon. Gonna make me
What
go
the heck?
back into the Matrix.
Don't know. We don't
Ooh,
know.
eggs and toast
And
sounds
everybody else
good.
here probably wants one too.
Not me. Not my shiny
Notice
metal ass.
Sunflower hasn't said a
Peter.
goddamn thing for the last
Maggot.
hour. Don't ask where her fingers have been.
I love how
Oh,
he's
we already
homophobic
know
right
where her fingers has been. Wash your hand, woman. I can smell it
Techno's
from
been
here.
talking shit, but we also don't want to know where his fingers have been either.
I do
How
not
do
want to
you
know
know
where
I
you
even
do.
have
Wash your
fingers?
hands too.
My
bro.
fingers have been nowhere today.
They're
He
called
has
Now,
fingers.
You
fat
want to know where my
attitude.
do you want to see where my fingers been? Oh, I'll show
You should know better. You should know
I'm
better,
pretty
Bacon.
sure we know your fingers have been.
No, my fingers
Tell you
is
what,
up.
I'm going to go ahead and close this out. Thank you very much for stopping by. Much appreciate you.
In your optics.
Until next time, stay ready. Keep it tactical.
Make sure
Let the mustache be with you.
legs when you go.
Above all
else,
We don't want to know Godspeed.
you want to close that out, Sunflowers, or you want me to do it?
no, it's your show. You do the honors.
We're gonna say the Pledge of Allegiance.
Very well.
His optics.
Well, all Stephanie's rubbing one out, and so are the rest of you. I know where your
can't.
fingers are. That's okay. Hey,
I can't do it.
let those fingers wag. You know where they fucking need to be.
Where are these bacon nose?
And while you're letting those fingers wag before you get off, think about it. Be chaos, my friends.